Well.
When my flip-flops are on the road, when my flip-flops are on the road, I'm happy, so happy, I am happy, so happy
Flip.
to move,
Flip,
to
flop,
get away,
flop, flip it to the tip,
to travel,
flop, flip it to
to
the
run
flip,
away,
flop, flip, flop,
whether move down, hide away. From today or yesterday, move on,
Welcome.
move on faster time.
Are you a flip-flopper? Well, welcome to the Flip-Flop Friday night. Are you a flip-flopper?
When my flip-flops are on the road,
Then you come to the right place. Flip-flop, flip-flop, so many flip-floppers, flip-flop, flip-flop, flop.
the place is there. Just open up, follow your map, enjoy the ride, follow the road. Your path will take you to where you belong, to where you belong.
Oh,
Are you all ready on a Friday night? Friday night. Flip-flop Friday night. What is up, everybody?
What up, everyone?
Kenny and Shannon coming to you live from
Shannon and Kenny coming to you live.
Shannon and Kenny coming to you live from the room, the flip-flop room. The headquarters of flip-flopping right here.
The headquarters? Are you serious? What the fuck?
The whole USA is flip-flopped, guys. Everybody's flipping and flopping, everybody.
Seriously?
Antifa has infiltrated. I mean, listen, there's rumors of all kinds of shit. We're going to be talking about a lot. There's a lot to talk about tonight. Shannon's going to be running the show. I'm just going to be helping her out. She's right here.
I'm going to keep them in mind. I'm going to try, We're
going to have some fun. Shout out to everybody in the chat on a Friday night in this fucked up world we live in.
I think it really is a fucked up world we live in. This is my thought. Want to hear my thought? Everyone is a hypocrite.
Yes, I agree.
Everyone.
At this rate, I'm feeling, I feel
like I don't know.
I feel, you know what I feel
know.
like? Democrat, Republican, independent, whatever the fuck you are, whatever you go for, whatever you represent, I'm sick of all of it. I am so sick of politics.
Want to know what they represent? Their deep pockets.
That's what it looks like
That's
now.
it.
I mean, that's all it looks like because it's
now, forever.
I mean, no, but just the flip-flopping. I mean, listen, it's Flip-Flop Friday, and what I mean by it is, like, 4 or 5 months ago, 6 months ago, they were calling it protesting and all this stuff, and now today it's terrorism and like, it's just like all these, everything is flip-flopped. Literally flip-flopped from the left saying what they were saying 6 months ago, and now they're saying the total opposite. It's like a total flip-flop.
They're all trying to
the left and the right
legitimize their own thought and what they feel is the wrongdoing and the right doing. But meanwhile, literally, if they all really pulled back their own pulled their heads out of their ass, they would realize that they really, in a way, I don't even know if this makes sense. They have the same argument, but they're not equally validating each other's. Does that make sense?
No, and a lot of these
No,
people,
it doesn't?
No, I don't think that
What I said doesn't make sense?
I mean, it makes sense, yeah, but I agree with you somewhat in your statement, but
Okay.
I don't agree fully because I don't know, I just feel like the people that went into that place. Did anybody see the video out there of a person beating down a glass area, and then all of a sudden another
window.
guy,
They were breaking
they were
down,
beating
trying
down a
to-
window, and another guy came in and stopped that guy and grabbed his hand, and then all of a sudden, like 5 other people attacked the
But
guy
no,
who
you have
stopped
to
him.
really describe it. So the person hitting the window
Yeah.
had a hard, like, military construction hat on backwards.
Do you have that video?
No, I don't. I'd have to find it. It was on
All right,
somebody's
anyway.
page, and they were hitting and hitting, trying to break the glass. And then an obvious Trump supporter came in and pushed him down and knocked him over. And they were actually fighting, like, fucking stop.
Yeah.
And then a little chaos ensued and whatever. I don't know. It's all fucked up. There's like so many things that go through my head about this whole thing. Like I don't know. It's just it's weird. It's crazy, and I don't know. I don't know.
It's scary times.
I know
we're
they were
living
let
man.
in. I know that they were let in.
Well, no. Well, listen.
That
I
is
know
a
they were
fact to
yes,
me.
but also I saw other videos where they just overcome the police, man.
At some
I mean,
point.
they just fucking overpowered some of
At
these
some
cops.
points, yes.
You know?
But there were some points where they were just like, okay, we'll move this barrier over. Okay, we'll open this door. Okay, we'll
It's kind of like when they
back
delivered.
up.
It's kind of like when they delivered bricks on pallets to certain areas in cities when they knew rioting was going to happen,
Right,
and
but
all
it-
of a sudden there's bricks there. Whoa! How did
But
that
then
get
you know
there?
what? Like my way of thinking is that was done to basically make a Trump supporter look like be able
Well,
to be
all
able
right.
to trash them and do what happened today.
The one thing I know is they're calling it white supremacist too. They're saying that it was
Well,
white
no, no,
supremacists
no,
in
no,
there.
No, listen, they.
A lot of people
No,
are
no,
saying
no, no,
that,
no,
like
no, no,
CNN.
Kenny, not they. The president-elect said it today. He
Yeah, I
called
know, I
them.
heard
he
him.
called them thugs and white supremacists.
Yeah, I heard that.
So basically, you don't like Biden. You didn't want him to win. You felt like Trump should win. You're now labeled as a white supremacist.
If you're a Trump supporter, you're saying.
Yeah, but that's exactly what he just.
Well, I think he was
He's-
saying more or less of the people who broke in.
Okay, so but maybe some of the people who broke in, like they just broke in. There are people who protest and do
Yeah, there
stupid
were
things,
people in
right?
there.
Like
There-
all fucking summer
That's
long.
what I was
it
going to say.
happens.
There are people in there that were definitely Trump supporters, but most of it that got started were people who were antagonizing the situation, and most of them were wearing their hats backwards, and they were Trump hats backwards with like a letter or something on their hat. Is that what it was?
I have no idea.
You
what-
told me about it.
No, they said they were not a letter. It was a hard, whatever
hard hat, yeah.
with a Trump sticker on it, and they were wearing them backwards.
Backwards.
I don't know if that's true because you can't believe anything you see.
But
like
most
they
of it,
were.
well, I saw 2 videos with the dude wearing the same hat, baking in shit, and one time the guy stopped him.
Right.
It's the same guy.
Right.
Yeah.
So I don't know, but you can't believe everything you see, obviously, because at first I was led to believe that guy dressed up with the who's the QAnon
Yeah.
guy with
Yeah.
the paint, the red, white, and blue face and the horns, everything, that he was Antifa. I was, but then as you keep researching, if you don't stop at one thing like most people do, you see something, it's true, it happened, if you believe it.
Yeah.
You have to keep researching and looking and this and that, and then you'll either find out truths or you'll find out fallacies. Like that. That's just what
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah.
But I don't even know anymore. I don't know what.
You gonna find your fallacy, girl. You go.
I'm sorry.
I don't
Well,
know.
I mean, listen, I'm not going to sit here and act like, I know for a fact that I heard Trump's entire speech, right? Because they're trying to say that, well, a lot of the Democrats trying to say that Trump, kind of inspired them to do that the other day. And like,
But
I don't.
Kamala Harris, fucking Nancy Pelosi, they didn't incite anyone to continue doing what they were doing all summer long, right? By their
I know,
comments.
and think about these people that own small businesses and shit
This
that
is
were
what I'm
burnt down
saying,
and all
like-
that shit. They're like seeing this right now, and then hearing the same people that said, "No, keep protesting."
Right,
mean,
and I'm
like,
not saying
at
it-
that point,
I'm
like
not
it's just
even
crazy.
My point is, I'm not saying. I just think they're all assholes. Like
All
they're
of 'em.
all assholes.
All of 'em.
Because they're all.
I know.
Wrong.
Look at some of the Republicans now too. Like those fucking, what's his name? That fucking one Republican, the one with the baggy face. I forget his name. Somebody in the chat tell me his fucking name. He was out there. Well, he basically did this whole entire speech about enough is enough, and he got up there and he was like, "Enough is enough." Basically saying he's done with with Trump,
Because he's
right?
worried about his pockets.
And that's exactly what it was. And he tried to get up and make
All
this
of
like
them.
big fucking speech, like he, enough is enough. What you did, yes, what you've done here tonight is basically the end and be all. Like, okay, it wasn't that 2 months ago, 3 months before that. It's like, oh, now it is. So it's so funny how all these motherfuckers
It's because it happened to them.
are all running
Because
with their
it
tails
happened-
and their legs.
Kenny, it's because it happened to them. It happened to them. So they felt the fear that people have felt all fucking summer long. Whose businesses got burned and destroyed. And then you shoot the intruder in your business and you're fucking arrested and blah, blah, blah. Like, hello?
Yeah.
Hello? Like,
That
it
is
doesn't make
fucked
sense
up.
to me. I don't even...
That
I'm
is
ready to
fucked.
move. I never said that before, but I fucking feel like it's all fucked up.
It is, man. Completely.
All right.
But it's fucked up everywhere, though. So, like, if you want to
I
move,
know
that's
it
great.
is.
But
I'm not saying
it's
I
going to be
know.
fucked up anywhere
How about
we
just
go.
out of New York at least?
Yeah, I agree.
At least.
I totally agree. Shannon, how long have I been
I
asking
know,
you to
we
leave
just can't
New
do
York?
it, unfortunately. I'd love to, though.
How long have I asked you?
Forever.
Right from the get-go.
Yeah,
right or
I
wrong?
know.
I just got to grab
I'm
this
too
right
much of a
quick.
wuss to move, though.
Tell them why.
Yeah, I'm too much of a wuss to
Tell them why
move.
we're too much of a wuss.
Well, now why? Because of I need the insurance that I need because I'm a former cancer patient. I don't want you to lose it. Yeah, that's it. That's why. That is why I don't want to leave. But anyway, so I hope other people call in tonight. Some new people. I had a little tiff with fake mouth. What's his name?
I got a new
Michael,
sweatshirt.
Steve, SC.
SC,
Transporter,
Michael?
EMT. I don't know. What is he
Transporter,
today?
Michael, I got a new sweatshirt too, everybody.
Oh, we don't care about
It's
your sweatshirt.
it's a special sweatshirt. I want to show everybody right now if they would pay attention to
I'd love to go to Florida. That's
right here.
where
Look,
We have lots
Who's
of
got the
friends there.
gabagool? Gabagool. It's what's for dinner. Come on, have some gabagool. You want gabagool? Hey, gabagool. It's what's for dinner.
Really?
Hey, you want some gabagool? I tell you about these people. They don't like gabagool. These people don't like gabagool, Shannon. These people, what I tell you, they don't like steak pizzaiol and gabagool. They don't want
And
gabagool.
apparently you were talking about Lindsey Graham.
Lindsey Graham, yes, the melt face.
Melt face.
Yeah. Lindsey Graham was like, enough is enough.
I say enough is enough, but from both fucking asshole sides. Like, enough is a fucking enough. Like, and then, listen, this is my thing, too. Like, today, okay, Biden, he sounded pretty, I for the most part, a little coherent today. Like, he sounded a little bit like he might have had some fire up his ass.
Yeah,
he
like
knew what
somebody
he was
gave him a
talking
little
about.
extra drugs.
Yeah, something. He sounded okay today.
Yeah.
But then one thing on the bottom line, it was like unite and blah, blah, blah. The little thing on the bottom line. Biden says we need to unite and come together, blah, blah, blah. But then he goes and says thugs and what white supremacists. So that right there, you're using words and rhetoric to divide. Like, and if people don't see that, I don't understand.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense to me. Like, how could I go and I can't.
Yeah, and Mitch McConnell too, man, was an asshole too, is another guy.
Like, I can't back Kamala Harris. I can't back AOC. Like,
How
any
can
of them.
anybody back some of these people?
Some
like,
people really, truly, wholeheartedly follow them. And they're allowed to because right now they're in the majority of thought. And if you're not with the majority of the way thought and everything's going right now, then you're just, they'll kick you to the curb and you go to the side and, you're like a bottom feeder now. Right? That's really it.
yes.
And then any of these people like clapping and parading and happy about Trump, like, all right, I'll be the first to tell you. How many times do I say to you, did you see his fucking tweet today? He sounds like such a fucking idiot when he tweets. Sometimes it's just too much and stupid.
Yeah.
Which I'm first to say that. However, everybody should have like that entitlement to say what they want to say. Like everybody up in arms about YouTube censoring people, Twitter censoring YouTube people, this, that, and blah, blah, blah. This one losing their channel, this one getting everything, blah, blah, blah.
It's all of them and all of it. It's
It's-
all of them and all of it. You know what you could say to that shit, Shannon? I
What?
mean, like, it's the whole thing. It's the whole kit and caboodle. You know what I mean? Like it's the.
But you're a hypocrite, though. If you're going to complain about YouTube censoring your fucking YouTube channel, but not complain, and you're going to fucking sit there and clap and be happy that the standing right now President of the United States has been banned from Twitter, probably Facebook,
Yes,
probably
exactly.
Instagram
Exactly.
is going to happen.
You got to be fucked up over this.
Then
Like, how could you?
You're
not?
complacent. Like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, exactly. I agree because it doesn't matter if it's Donald Trump. Donald Trump has nothing to do with it.
Right, but then they're gonna go, well, he's the one who incited this to happen. Who the fuck do you think incited shit to happen all fucking summer long?
Yeah,
all of these
now
people
all of a sudden
who
it's
were
a-
on there saying, get there, continue, blah blah blah. Like let's quote. I'll get my quotes for the people that I can't stand. It's Pelosi and fucking AOC. I can't even say her real name because I hate her.
So fucking worthless.
So, all right. So Kamala Harris said protesters should not let up. That is most likely, well, it is your future vice president of the United States. So let's have that hold well. And then Nancy Pelosi. I just don't know why there aren't uprisings all over the country. Maybe there will be.
Jesus.
And then I don't even know who this other chick is. There needs to be unrest in the streets. And then another person who's I think either a senator or a House of works for the House of Representatives, I don't know. If you see anybody from the cabinet in a restaurant, in a department store, at a gasoline station, you get out there and create a crowd and you push back on them and you tell them that they're not welcome anymore anywhere. That was all allowed to be said. That was all okay to be said. And if you're okay with that and not okay with this, then like you're a hypocrite and you're an asshole.
Yeah, I agree.
I can't stomach it anymore. I've had it.
Yeah.
Boom! These explosions.
Right,
of
exactly.
bullshit.
I'm fucking explosions of bullshit is right, Trump. But like I said on Twitter today, he said Trump's gonna become the biggest fucking troll ever.
Yeah.
He's gonna start creating
If I was
fake
him,
accounts
like
all
I said,
over.
like Shannon came up with a great point.
I put that on Twitter.
But
today,
first,
too.
listen, Shannon. Everybody's got an opinion, and
Why
Can
don't
you
stick to
see
what
if
you
someone's
know
calling
and leave your
Skype? Because
opinions
you
wherever the
can't.
fuck.
You turned it down.
everybody's got an opinion, right?
Why don't you stick to what you know and leave your opinions wherever the fuck?
That goes out to my
Wherever the
boy in the
fuck.
chat. Yeah, I could see if people are calling. Look,
Oh, okay.
see?
I didn't know if you could see or not.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
of course I can. I'm on the ball here.
All right.
That goes out to Eric in the chat. I think he quoted him before, right? That's a saying and a half. This saying means something today.
Why don't you stick to what you know and leave your opinions wherever the fuck?
But hey, listen, we all have an opinion
You
on it.
can't
and-
have an opinion though. I'm not
No,
allowed.
you can't. We're not. But the thing is, we're speaking our opinions on it right
And-
now.
Right,
You're
but
speaking it right now.
Now I am. I can.
Yeah.
Yeah. For now, let's see how.
How are
long
you
that
allowed
lasts.
to right now? But you can't. Where? Where can't you?
On Twitter, obviously, Kenny. It's going to be everywhere eventually. You do realize that, right?
They want us fighting each other. I know that
Well,
for
that's
sure. That's
obvious.
definite. Okay,
For him to go on there and say what he said today, you give everybody the little fluff of we're gonna fucking stay united, blah blah blah.
I know,
this
and
is
then he
what we
goes
need.
after fucking
And then you
Trump in
go
the
and-
next breath.
No, not Trump. And then you call
everybody.
a group
Oh, yeah,
of people
all of us.
and you label them, right? So you labeled them all a fucking white supremacist.
yeah,
That's like labeling all Black Lives Matter Antifa.
yeah.
I'm sorry, but that's what it did.
All right, who do we got on the line here?
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness, you guys picked up. Ken,
M-
Shannon, Happy New Year's.
Is this Michael?
Michael.
Michael, I can't hear you.
Am I cutting?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Am I cutting? Hold on, give me 1 second. Hold
You
on.
are doing it. But
Just
Hold
a little
on.
bit.
Michael.
Can you guys hear me better now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yes.
What's up, Mike? From
Oh my goodness.
Jersey is-
I just want
look.
to say Happy New Year's. What's
Right.
up, guys?
what's up?
Hi.
In-
Happy
here.
New Year.
Am I still cutting? Am I really still cutting?
No, I could. You now.
Hello?
I can. You right now on there.
yo, what's up, Shannon? Ken, what's up?
What's going on, bro?
How you guys doing?
Good.
Right?
How are you? I'm
Yo,
good.
big fan of the show, dude. I love this Friday shit.
Oh yeah, you do.
I
Thank
like
you.
the fact that Shannon actually takes the wheel. Look, Shannon, I know you and I bust balls on Twitter,
I know it's,
It's
all
nothing-
good. I know it's
don't,
all
She
you know,
she never
fun.
takes
Don't
it
take
serious. I
everything
got
to
news
heart.
for you, man. She
I
doesn't.
don't.
You're
at
mad
all.
cool.
She doesn't. Trust me. She really don't take any of it to heart.
I know. Can I ask you something, Shannon? Because
Oh,
back
Lord.
then when I used to call into
That other
that
network.
decrepit guy's show,
That other network. My
I-
network.
that other guy,
Foul Mouth's network.
that guy, we can't say his name.
Okay.
Oh, Foul Mouth can.
No.
Go ahead.
Talking about the skinny guy from
No, go
Texas.
ahead. The Foul Mouth.
Skinny
can.
guy from
Go ahead.
Texas.
Foul Mouth can.
So when I used to,
Yeah.
when I used,
Go ahead.
jeez, how do you
Yeah.
put up with this guy?
Go ahead, man.
Look,
Let him
I used
talk.
to call.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So when I used to call into his show, right, Shannon,
Yeah.
I used to make fun of you. Like I used to poke fun at you because you used to go like, "What?
It's just who I am.
Can we get to the bottom of that?"
It's just
like-
it's just me.
Like
Like,
that's
did
how
you
she
do
says
that-
it. I
What?
don't understand. That's how she says it. Like what's
Because from what I knew,
Right.
hold on, Ken. This is just her and I speaking. I'm not.
No,
disrespecting
I'm on
her,
the show
man.
too.
Because
Oh
all
my
right,
god.
but we'll take a back seat for once.
We
Look,
can't hear you. You're going in and out.
Whenever people used to donate, fuck me and my fucking transport connection, dude.
But go ahead. Go
Fuck
ahead.
me.
Go ahead.
Fucking bullshit.
Get it out. Get it out. Go ahead.
All right, it was Wi-Fi. It was connected to the Wi-Fi. So I noticed when people used to donate, it says they used to stir the pot or like cause drama.
Yeah.
And when it was always that, you used to go like, "What? What's this?" I mean,
It's
I liked
just
it.
me.
I liked
It's
it. That's
just
why
who I
poked fun
am.
at it, you know,
Yeah.
nothing.
It's not like it's just
Okay.
who, it's just.
It's mad cool
how I
though. Like,
react. Kenny, are you lagging?
look, I
Oh,
like
no.
what you and Ken do here.
Are we lagging?
No,
like-
Shannon.
Okay. All right. Good.
No.
Oh my god.
So
What?
What? You totally just threw off my
I love you
freaking
too, man. I wish.
train of thought.
So what's up? Anything else,
groove.
Booby? You want to storm the
just that-
Capitol?
Are you really gonna kick me out? Really
Would you
like
have
that?
stormed
Like,
the
I don't
Capitol
go on
yesterday?
calls
Listen,
anymore, I don't talk shit,
listen,
like, you really-
listen, if you were there yesterday and you went and you said, "All right, I'm going just to support Trump, right? Just to go to the rally." You had no intention in breaking into the Capitol or going in there with people. Would you have turned around if, like, say you went down there and then all of a sudden you saw like a crowd bum rush their way in and you were like, "Holy fuck, like there's thousands of people flooding in there right now and I could easily just walk in."
Would you have
Would
gone?
you have done it? I'm asking him right now.
Oh.
Would you have done it?
Hell no.
No?
No, me neither.
Me neither.
Hell no.
Because I
Would you
told
guys have done
Shannon.
it? Be honest.
Well, I'll tell you this.
I
I'll be
would
honest
never.
right now.
It's so stupid.
I'll be totally honest, 100%. When I told Shannon I was thinking about going to the rally, right? Obviously she was like, "No, you're not going. Like that's
The
stupid.
DDC?
Don't go. It's
Yeah,
stupid."
he really legitimately wanted to go.
I wanted to go, not only just to like I wanted to be a part of like what was going on, like just to have my voice heard, you know, and see what was going on. Nothing like where I planned on going into the Capitol. I mean, so Shannon was like, you wouldn't have went in, right? And I said, fuck no. Like if I would have seen these people bum rushing the Capitol, I would have immediately like turned the fuck around and been like, I'm going home. Like I'm not going in there. Like that, obviously, these people are going to pay heavily.
Yeah.
They're
Because
gonna-
something worse is about to happen.
And no one's going to defend them. No one's
Kenny,
going
if
to
they
defend
could
these
fucking
people.
hang them from across, they would.
Shannon, no one's
Like,
going to
not-
defend these people
I
either.
know, that's
Like-
what I'm
Like they're
saying,
not
like-
even going to have a defense attorney.
Right. Yes.
Like, you know what I mean?
Yes.
It's
I
that
do.
bad for these people.
But we didn't use fucking face recognition all fucking summer
It's
long,
so
did we?
stupid.
Like, think about that.
I know now they're using fake. I know it's so weird, dude. It's so
That's my
fucking.
point.
It's
Is
just
and
scary, man.
I don't
Shit
think
is
either
scary.
one was
Question,
right.
though.
Like that's like my legitimate.
Oh, man,
my
this shit is
brain
scary.
says that neither one of them were right. It's both.
Yeah, I don't
fucked
like
up.
what happened. I don't like what happened at all.
Well, listen,
I don't.
I think the protesting. Okay, that's fine. If that's what you believe, you protest. And I feel like yesterday too, if you're there and you're at the rally and this and that and you want to protest, that's fine.
Yeah.
But to go further than that, I think was too much.
Too much.
On either side.
Way too much.
And I guess
So-
I could have that opinion, but if I voice it
Question
and
for
say,
you guys.
call
What?
someone a hypocrite and this and that, like I'm wrong.
Yeah, I know.
What's your question?
What's up?
Oh Lord.
Do you guys think it's okay that they're using face recognition?
Well, I don't care if they're using it, but if you're going to use it fairly.
guys
They
think
didn't use it when these people were rioting and setting buildings on fire. They weren't using it then. Now all of a sudden they want to use it.
I don't even think.
Well,
I don't
because
even
that
think it
wasn't
matters
the
if they
Capitol.
use
That
it.
was in a government building.
Right, but I don't even think if. Yeah, but
They were attacking government buildings at that point.
isn't a police station considered?
No, I don't know
No?
if that. No, but they were attacking government buildings. They were attacking
Well,
But
courthouses
isn't that a
and shit.
government-funded building?
I
a
guess so.
police
Yeah.
station?
All right. If you want to say that, but technically they were attacking courthouses. Those are government buildings right there. So, either way.
Well, that's true.
Either way.
But what about when
Yeah.
Kavanaugh was when they were having those?
But I mean, it's not.
Go ahead.
Yeah, dude.
No, sorry. It's just not as important as the Capitol building, you know? I mean, we're going to compare these.
But
fucking
why
little
is that important? It's
precedents
important
to
because there's
the
a bunch
Capitol
of
building,
pompous assholes
you know?
sitting
Why
in
would
it.
you-
I know. What? My house is way less important than the government
Well, I'm
building.
not-
Fuck that shit.
That's
Your
how they
house,
make it
my house,
seem.
everybody's house is just as important as the government fucking
I mean,
building is.
sadly, it is. Sadly, it is. Sadly, it is. I mean, that's
Yeah, but
just
it
face
shouldn't
fact,
be that
you
way.
know? I
It
mean,
shouldn't be that way. That
That's
house
what it
was
is.
built for the people. First of all, that house is our house. That house, technically, is our house. I'm not saying what they did was right yesterday.
Oh yeah,
It-
I mean,
no-
we pay for it.
By
We
no
pay-
means necessary was it right, but
No,
like
you're
that
right.
house is our house
You're
as
right.
an American. You know what I mean? Like, and if anything, if anybody I want to storm the place,
You're
it's
right.
Canadians, for Christ's sake, because they're the ones who already did it.
What?
I said if I want anybody
See,
to
I
storm
just
that
did
shit.
it. That was totally legit.
What?
Real reaction. That's what I do.
What?
Now you have me self-conscious. It's fucked up. What? What did you say though? I didn't hear you.
What?
All I did was hear.
I said if I want anybody to storm the fucking Capitol, it's the Canadians.
But why? I don't
Because
understand. Or is that
the
a joke?
English came in through Canada and stormed the Capitol. That was the last time.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Didn't they burn it?
They burnt the fuck out of the White House, man, where they had to take
And-
everything out of it. There's still the burn marks on the wall in the White House. Yo,
What?
what's up, Cookie Puss?
And again, Can.
Oh, actually, let me
you
get
are
to the.
literally the only one in this community who.
That's me.
Who? What?
Thank you, folks.
What just happened?
I don't know. He's going in and out.
What?
That's me. Shannon's got one more question
No,
for you.
it's-
Shannon.
What was he
my,
saying?
My
You-
iPhone keeps fucking connecting to the Wi-Fi.
Well, your iPhone sucks.
Shannon, you have that
Oh,
question for him? Or-
I was saying that Ken is
All right, Shannon,
Ken
ask
is
him.
actually the only one in the community who it doesn't bother me when.
What?
Holy shit!
Oh,
dude.
man, he keeps
Fuck
going
me
out.
and my fucking connection, dude.
Oh, my God.
Fuck this shit.
Jesus.
If you guys can hear me or not, I just want you guys to have a good show. I hope you
I
guys
had some
can,
questions.
keep
She had a
going live
question.
for the next 2
Dude,
weeks, the next
dude.
Fridays.
Dude, she had a question for you.
I had a question for you. Why can't you say?
Oh, okay. Sorry, go.
Go ahead.
You were
Okay.
talking about like a skinny, thin podcaster, which the name you couldn't say. What exactly happened with you guys?
Yeah, I don't think you guys should not be like enemies like that.
What
I think you should be
happened?
friends. Again, I think you should
I
make
thought you
up
were
with
like,
each other.
I thought you were great.
We're not enemies,
friends.
but I just
I think
grew
you should make
tired
up.
of it.
Make up with each other.
I just grew tired of it.
Shouldn't be in a
you
fight
know?
with anybody.
Tired of what?
Nah, I deleted Skype. I deleted Skype because I gave him the chance to take me serious. I told him,
What are you tired of? What
hang up on me again,
Oh,
and
you're
I will
tired of
delete my
them.
Skype.
So that's what you're tired of?
I was
being hung
tired
up
of
on?
him always. When you get, he was every time. I was always with this guy talking behind the scenes, telling him, trying to give him some advice, legit advice,
Yeah.
And the minute Scott or Dave Rose or Cronin or Ken, like one of these guys that really don't talk to him as much as I did, come onto the call, he just mute me, kick me out, telling me what to do. Like, fuck off.
Well, not
dude.
every
So,
time. Not every
I grew
time.
tired of that. I'm a
Yeah,
grown ass man.
I
shouldn't be
really,
listening
but
to
listen,
that.
I was
But it
gonna
wasn't
say,
every time though.
Getty,
No, but I grew tired of it.
Because there's sometimes he legit kicked you out for a
I was
reason
gonna
because
say
But I
something
grew-
fucked up.
what?
No, it was a funny joke, but
What were you gonna say? Why don't you
He's
say
gonna get
it?
mad.
Why would he get mad? He takes jokes good.
Does your girlfriend do that to you when you guys are sitting
No,
in a bar?
I don't get mad at
She
anyone.
sees someone else walk in the door who's a little better, and she's like, "No, I'm,
Oh no!
I'm just kidding. You know, it's all in good fun."
No, she doesn't do that.
All right.
Doesn't do that.
That's good.
She knows how to
Because you
respect
sound very so upset
She's a
about
nice,
it. I
beautiful
thought
little
maybe you had a
sexy
little.
thing.
She's what?
You fucking piece of shit.
No, but I mean, I am a very jealous guy.
Me
Oh.
too. I used to be.
TBH, let's be honest.
You
Peanut butter.
Kenny used to be.
Peanut
No,
butter.
I am very jealous, and it's not good.
Say
You're
peanut
jealous, like in regards to your
It's not
girlfriend.
good
Jealous.
to be like that, you know? I don't want to be like
butter. No,
That's
it's not
very
good.
bad to be
Not
like
good
that.
to be
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that
yeah.
at all.
As far
Yeah.
as fucking YR, I give two shits about that guy.
You love him. Stop the shit. You grew very
He's a cute
close to
little
him,
petite thing, you know,
and
but
you should be friends again.
I heard you guys were
eventually.
going fishing this weekend in Texas.
We're going fishing, baby.
Aren't you?
no, hell no, dude. I don't like the guy.
They know now.
All
I
right.
could care less about him.
Republicans.
All right. Well, thanks for calling in.
But look, apparently the chat, yeah, because apparently your chat does not like me.
Well, I mean, listen, you still had your time
One
on
last
there, but
thing,
anyway.
is it possible that you could be live?
What?
Wow, I barely call in, and that's what I get.
What
What'd you
what?
say?
What? We didn't say anything.
2 weeks from now,
What?
2 Fridays from now,
Yeah.
2 Fridays from now,
What?
exactly January 22nd. Can you go live?
Why?
January 22nd?
Will you guys be live on January 22nd?
What is that? The night of the
Yeah,
inauguration?
2 Fridays from now. Can you guys go live?
Oh, hell yeah, man. We got to go live for the inauguration.
That's on the 20th.
No,
yeah.
just make
That's
a
the
big
20th.
show.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well,
Why?
no.
But why do you want us to go live that day?
Can
What
you
is
just
it?
go live though, the 22nd?
Got to be a
Fridays from
reason.
now?
Got to be a reason.
Why?
I don't
Yeah.
know. Just make something special.
Definitely
like
a reason.
Your anniversary. Right.
Actually, you know what yesterday was?
Yeah, yesterday was.
Yes.
Can you please?
We had an anniversary yesterday.
It
me
was
and
the
Shannon.
day that Kenny asked me to be his girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Yep.
Do you know how long ago? Want to hear how fucking long ago? It's so scary.
20 years ago?
I said,
26 years ago.
26 years ago, I said,
20 years
Shannon,
ago.
will you go out with me? And she went,
Whoa!
I said, what?
she went, what?
I was like, what?
All right, SC Steve-O, thank
What?
you, Bubby. Listen, you be safe. Are you working right now? Are you working?
Yo!
You working, Bubby, or what are you doing?
No, I already left my transport. I already
Transporter?
left my transport office.
All right,
Shannon?
man. Well,
Did you park the ambulette? Did you back it in when you got
I'm
back?
parking the ambulette. Listen,
I'm-
you have a safe
I
night.
backed it in.
Cora.
I backed it in, you know.
Backing
Okay.
in that ass
That's
tonight.
good.
I want to see you backing in that ass tonight.
All
and say hi to
Yo,
the
you
family. Did
You guys too.
Yeah, you have a
You
great.
guys too, and I appreciate you guys accepting my call.
Thank you.
I hope happy, I guess, anniversary when you asked her out. You guys are a cute little booby couple.
Happy
Thanks.
Easter. bro.
And Shannon, thanks for not being a little butthurt. You know, just blocking people instantaneously. You're mad cool. I like that.
Oh, thanks.
There you go. That's
It's
very
all in
nice.
good fun.
It's all in good fun. You know what I mean?
And if
You haven't said that for a while,
You know-
right?
if you guys could
what
just
I mean?
go live 2
Can you
Fridays.
do me a favor? Can you do me a favor? If we go live on the 22nd and you call in,
What is that, Shannon?
if we
what's
go
that thing?
live on the 22nd, you gotta. If you're gonna call in, you gotta get a new phone.
Yeah. Or at least disconnect it from the Wi-Fizzle.
The Wi-Fizzle.
All right, Bubby? Because you get nastified.
It's the Wi-Fi. It's the one.
Oh, all right.
All
All
right,
right.
can you
All right,
guys
man.
please go live that 22nd, please? I love you guys. Take care. Have a good night.
Peace out, man.
Chat. Stay listening to the greatest show on Friday night. CFNN Network.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, baby. The great SC Macaroni. Peace out, SC.
Michael Sanchez out there.
Oh, shit. He said Michael Sanchez. Oh,
What the? F-
Vinny Vanchez.
all right.
Scungilla.
So that was weird.
Scungilla Battini. All right. We had a couple of calls coming in as we were on the
So
phone
tell
with
them to
him.
call back. Who was it?
I don't know. Whoever it was, if they want to call back in.
Call
Shannon wants to take
back.
calls. Shannon takes the calls.
Oh, that was fast.
Take the next caller, right?
Go ahead.
Take this caller? Yeah? You sure? We don't have to. It's up to you.
Yeah.
It's up to you. No, he's
Yeah.
not going to know. Jesus Christ. The fuck, Shannon?
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, hey.
Oh, Shannon.
Hello.
How are you?
Doing good, Shannon. How are you
Tommy
doing?
NC 2010 channel. You doing?
Tommy,
Did you shovel? Did you go? Did you go out? Did you go out in the snow today?
Yes, I did.
Did you make a snowman?
Dip your balls
No, I
into
did
the
not.
snow.
I did not make a snowman today.
How much snow did you get?
Well, it was kind of like a dusting, but it was a layering, basically. A dusting of a layering.
That's what she said
That's what he said.
when you farted on her. She was like, "Is it?"
Ha ha ha. You're
Ah!
Don't
I'm
so
s-
loud. My eardrums, Ken. You can't do that.
Sorry, I'm gonna get up real quick.
Jesus.
I'll be right back. I'm mad at you now.
Why are you mad at
You
me?
yell at me. I
Fucking oh no. He left. Now anybody
Oh,
calls
poor
in, I'll answer
baby.
your call.
talking to him right now, Shannon.
I'm only kidding.
Oh, kitty.
And
poor
he got
baby.
mad.
I'm not mad. I'm just
He's mad.
getting a drink. I'm getting a drink.
Yeah, okay. Go take
I'm getting a
piss.
drink. I'm getting a drink, but I'm really mad.
Tell everybody.
What?
By the way, the super chats are on. I didn't let anybody know
They know.
because
they see
I
it
don't
in
give a
the
fuck
chat,
about it
Ken.
really. But I'm just letting everybody know super chats are on, and I can't
don't know
take
why my
anything
camera-
out of it until I get to what.
I don't know.
There was something that I think it was like a certain. This is all fucked up on this channel because I never
Oh,
use
look.
it. We never have. We never have it.
Who do you think that is?
I don't know.
Tommy, we have a caller.
It's up to you.
Oh boy.
Should we take a bet on who it is? Hello? Hello? Oh, I think we. Oh, guess what? They hung up.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, but you know what movie I was just watching just now? I was
What,
going to,
Tommy?
what was it? The Great Mouse Detective. Or
What?
something like. It's an old Disney movie from when I was a kid.
Oh.
Little girl's mother, a little girl's dead, and he's
Whoa.
forced like this robot mouse for England and stuff like that, and this detective has to find him, seek him out, and stop this evil bad guy.
Oh.
Mouse Detective, I think it's called. It's a good classic Disney movie that I used to watch when I was a kid.
So, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
What did you think about what happened yesterday?
I think that honestly that in the perspective, Trump did not tell people to go down there and like cause trouble. He told people to go down there and protest peacefully. And
Right.
what happened is Antifa sent people down there dressed up as Trump supporters.
Right.
And now the whole lump sum is they're trying to blame Trump on
Wait.
everything.
Tommy, we have a caller. Who's here?
Oh boy.
A detective should fucking find you and rape you, you fucking
Oh
shit.
my God.
Fuck you, asshole.
Fuck you, Tommy. Go watch some more Disney Channel.
Oh.
Fuck you, asshole.
Oh my goodness.
Fuck you, you piece of shit. Fuck off.
Wow.
And I don't know, my camera will never work. It's always so weird. My camera never works when I'm on here.
Why?
I have no idea.
Do you have it set a certain way? So you think what? That he didn't do that and
I think Antifa is the biggest responsible. They had people dress up as Trump supporters just to get Trump supporters in trouble, and I think it was all Antifa.
So you think it was
Doing.
all Antifa?
Yeah.
well, I don't think it was all. There's dumb fucks in every group.
Yeah,
Come on.
Tommy, come on. There was Trump supporters that were involved, bro.
Right.
There's no doubt about it.
But I don't think Trump's intention was to tell them to go down there and like destroy things. I think his intention was to go down there and protest.
Well, I would hope
He's-
not. I mean, the fucking vice president was there.
Listen, first of all, Trump said it in his speech. Okay.
What speech?
If anybody
During
no
or
the
after?
speech during like right before his speech right before
Right.
he said specifically, go and protest in peace. And if you're headed over to the Capitol, I'm going to come over with you. And that's what they're trying to nail him
What?
for,
He
saying
said
that.
that?
Yeah, he said, I'm going to come over there too.
Whatever. I can't even. I'm done. I'm done with it.
Well, I mean, this is
But
all
I mean,
eyes
I know
now.
I
I
gotta
mean,
like put our seatbelts on.
I'll tell
for
you
the
this
next
though,
4 years,
with the
'cause-
Democrats now running basically the whole entire country,
Yeah.
we probably will get a stimulus check now.
Well,
Right,
yeah.
and they'll make themselves
Woohoo!
look great now. They'll be like, "Oh yeah, we're giving you $2,000. See how easy it is now, and how Trump around." And they'll make themselves look great now.
And we'll pay for it in higher taxes.
But my question
and,
is, will
like-
will the press cover
No.
this administration?
They already said no.
Will they cover this administration unbiasedly,
No.
like they said they did with Trump? They really didn't. They
No,
obviously.
they didn't say that. They know that they were biased.
Well,
with
they
it.
claim they weren't
there
biased.
they spoke to someone from CNN. I forget who it was, and they asked him that exact question, and he said that no, he will not be like that with Biden. I don't know I'm paraphrasing.
now we
it.
got
I don't know the
Bullfrog
exact.
Calling in now,
No,
but
please,
it's
I-
no
fuck
Bullfrog.
you,
You're Bullfrog. This is not the show for you, Bubby. We're talking politics, and you know,
Hey, my camera's working.
this. You know what we need you for? We need you for to fight Shoe Nice. Actually,
What?
Shoe Nice. You know what I mean?
Oh, I
No,
got
all
that.
you
going.
get a bullfrog.
Oh my god.
Oh God. Yeah, Bullfrog. Not tonight, buddy. Your
Tommy.
Saturday nights, Bubby.
Tommy, is that your laundry bin over there?
Tommy's laundry bin. Jesus.
Is that all your laundry? Oh yeah. There
The
you go.
devious one in the house
That's better.
tonight.
Tommy, you got a belt now?
Yeah, it's the world heavyweight and TV's
Sean, you knew that.
It's the championship of the world.
Oh. What's up, Dave?
What's up, guys? I just
Hi.
want to say you got to stop getting demoralized by things that aren't even determined yet.
Well, Dave.
You
Listen,
ca- first of all,
Meaning
it
what?
might not
Meaning what?
I know what he means. He
I don't know.
means
What do you mean?
that Trump's not going to be president, right?
that,
That's what you mean.
there's the fact that still you guys are saying President elect Biden. That's technically not the case. It's legally can't even be stated.
Why?
Just because the House decided to say, "Oh, we're going to certify this," they already committed treason as it was by ignoring the crimes that were set out. So as such, even if they declare Biden the winner,
Right.
it's still null and void.
Right.
I
Well,
was
you know,
talking
I
about
said
it
this
earlier
from
in
the
chat.
I said this from the beginning. No matter who won this election, it was going to be considered a farce. Like it wasn't. No matter who won, either way, it was going to be. It's.
He's going to be president. I mean,
Well,
there's no
he
way
will
around it now.
become president. Yes,
No way around it now.
Regardless
Why
of
do you
the
guys
word.
say that though?
What do you
Because-
mean? Why do we say
Because
that?
we
Because we
it's
know it's going to
reality-based
happen.
and-
It's reality
right.
now.
Hold on. It's not like Trump, with all the evidence that was set that they were going to try to commit fraud. You don't think that Trump at least planned for something? On top of that is that he still has the Insurrection Act available, and he doesn't have to declare martial law for that.
Right.
He can just essentially allow for riots to occur and then, declare the Insurrection Act. He could declare martial law.
It's not gonna
There's so many
happen.
things.
Yeah, he's
that
not
could
going to do it
essentially-
though. But he's not going to do it. He confirmed that
How do you know
yesterday.
that, though?
I know, man. Trust me. I'm telling you, it's not
You
going
say
to
he
happen now.
confirmed that yesterday.
By
but the thing
saying
is,
what he
though,
said,
never
yeah,
once
basically.
In that 2.5 minute statement, did he ever say that he conceded?
He didn't, but
Did
he
he
also
ever say
said
that
that
he
he also
stepped
said that he
down?
wasn't going to the inauguration. Why would he say that?
Okay, yeah, that's it. He said, "I'm not going."
But he
to
also said, "I
the
would work."
inauguration." Did he didn't say. He didn't say.
Oh
I'm
wait,
going
hold
to
on. There's a
President-elect
donation.
Biden's.
Hold on.
Hold on. We got an intellectual donation coming in here
Don't touch my gerbil, man.
from unknown caller.
Don't
Oh,
touch
God.
that gerbil, man.
Even the unknown caller getting down and dirtified.
Gerbil, man. Gerbil, man. Yo, don't touch my fucking gerbil, man.
Gerbil man.
Take my left
Han.
My left.
Han
Touch
Solo.
my gerbil, man.
Don't touch my fucking gerbil, man. Toss your salad, bitch. What I'm after. Wanna fuck you like a pastor.
Thomas, I saw you protesting in D.C. yesterday.
Oh,
Your black Antifa clothes couldn't
Who?
cover the hamburger neck and gut,
Oh
looking
my
like a
God.
stuffed overflowing black olive. I know it was you with all of those ugly rings.
Overflowing black olive. Jesus Christ, man. Holy fuck. Well, I mean, Dave, listen, I've been telling you the same thing for I haven't doubted anything up until yesterday.
That is true.
I
Hey,
haven't.
First of all, let me address C-Man. It's okay to be wrong, Dave, you fucking narcissist. No, dummy. The thing is, though, Trump is still your president, okay? Until
He
that
is
hand
now,
comes
yeah.
off, and I've said this, until the hand comes off the Bible during the inauguration, even if it's remote or whatever, Trump remains the president. And technically, during that point, if he was the dictator that people claim to be, he could easily declare martial law. Okay, there's other avenues that he
But
can
do you
still
think he's
have
going
access
to do that?
Yeah, I don't
reality.
think he's not going to do that. I don't think so.
Do you think he's?
Well,
I mean, he
there's-
could, but will he?
look.
What's your opinion on that?
I do think there's a lot more to come to play before, because it is 2 weeks. Okay, there's a lot of stuff that still can come out. Now, I never said that Biden won't be installed as president.
Right.
What I am saying, though, is that Trump still has so many options available to him. And again, anybody that understands the law, man, I know that you're a typical dumb American that doesn't even know your own law and is embarrassed that a Canadian knows more than you do about your own law. But yes, legally and militarily, Trump has access to a lot of options. So what I'm just saying is, and I've said this from the very beginning, Ken, I said, let's just wait to the 20th. It's clearly not going to be resolved on Election Day. It's clearly not going to be resolved by, Christmas. It's clearly not going to be resolved by the 6th. I've said this. I'm Mr. Consistent. I said, we got to wait to the 20th to see what comes out. Yeah, is it looking bad right now for a lot of people that, consider that Biden is going to just storm in there? Yeah, it does. It does look bad because you're not seeing the opposition to the clear fraud and blatant fraud that occurred. You're feeling demoralized because a lot of people are saying, well, I guess,
Right.
we can't win this one.
Yeah.
But the next time, I'm sure we're going to have the
No, I'm done
our
voting.
observers
I'm
are-
done
No,
voting,
I'm
bro.
not done.
Our
I'm not
observers
voting
are gonna be
anymore.
allowed to
I'm not
vote,
voting.
to-
I don't care. There's going to be no next time for me because I'm not voting no more.
Well,
That's
That's
the thing.
stupid.
Is, it
I'm
doesn't
done
matter
voting.
if there is a next
Fuck it.
time because it doesn't matter.
I won't
anymore.
talk about politics no more. That's fine. I think if you don't vote, you shouldn't say a fucking word about anything. Keep your mouth shut. You shouldn't complain. You shouldn't say nothing if you don't vote. And
Yeah,
I'm
but
not going to
this
vote
has
no
set a
more.
precedent.
So I
This
will
has set
not
a
say
precedent.
anything anymore. That's fine. From here on out, I won't say anything anymore.
Really?
I won't talk politics. That's fine. I don't need to talk politics. I mean,
The
I
point I'm
hate
trying to
this
make is
shit,
that it set a
but
precedent that if people are willing to allow a clear and blatant fraud to be committed on elections and the manipulation
I don't
of
even
numbers,
think it's a point of
then
allowing
don't
it,
expect
Dave.
yeah,
a
it's
fair
not even a
election.
point of allowing it though.
I don't think it's a point of allowing it at this point. I think it's a point of you're not going to be allowed to voice your opinion
Yeah.
and fight against.
Yep. Because if they could shut the president down on Twitter like that, then they could shut any one of us
That's
down.
more concerning to me than really
Any one of
who's
us.
there on the 20th. Is that's happening?
Yep.
Because that is just validating me.
That says only the people we like get to fucking have their voices heard.
right.
That's what that says to me. And that's bigger than Trump. That's bigger than an election. That's bigger than all of this. That's our fucking absolute freedom that we... That's one of the main freedoms that you get. Supposedly being an American is your freedom to speak your mind no matter what. But guess what? Nope, you can speak your mind, but not on my platform, not on my media, not on my platform. You
Not
won't
on
do it.
the news.
Yep, not on the news, not on. Yep, that's it. It's basically that's it now, man. The people who own the major media outlets in this country, meaning not only just the Twitters and the Facebooks and the YouTubes, but I'm talking NBC,
Yeah.
Fox, CNN, all of
Social
it.
media and
You
social
can
media.
trace every single one of those companies right now that I've just mentioned, all back to about 5 or 6 people, and that's who's running this shit right now. Those people. That's who's running the game. Because everybody's bowing the fuck down to them. And they're fucking basically picking who can say what and do what. And if they're a Democrat, then hey, that's their party. That's who's getting their fucking, that's who's getting the play. That's it. That's
Oh,
it.
Jesus Christ.
Bubble
I say
Boy?
no.
Bubble Boy. Who's Bubble Boy? The boy who lives in a bubble? Isn't that,
I don't think so. Did you see that?
I'll hear it in a second.
Oh.
Would there be an assassination attack on Biden in the next 3 months?
No, I don't
yes
think so.
or no?
I don't think so.
What do you think, Dave?
I definitely don't.
Did you
I missed
see-
the donation. It's gonna pop
They're
up
asking.
in a second for me.
They're asking, do you think that there'll be like an
Assass-
assassination attempt on?
No,
You know who?
nature's been trying to do that for quite
No,
some time.
on Biden.
No, that's what he
Yes,
means.
exactly.
Yeah, that's what he
Nature's been
means.
trying
That's
to
I
do
fucking
think
great.
naturally, it's,
I think
I-
Alzheimer's
gonna
is
be
going to take care of that.
Let's say for example that yes, Biden's going to be inaugurated. Fine.
Yeah.
Literally a few days later, a few weeks later, it's going to, they're going to allow for a little bit of jubilation and partying and whatever.
he's gonna get COVID
Then
and die.
then he's going to trip and fall, supposedly the story
Right.
would be he tripped and fell and he hurt his head. He's in a coma right now, but Harris has assumed the presidency and Pelosi's
Damn.
now vice president, whatever. And eventually
That'll be a
he's
sad
gonna
fucking
die.
day.
They're gonna show some little video or something, and he won't be smelling a child at that point. Probably, you never know. Maybe they'll put one in bed with him. But then
I
he'll
don't-
pass on. They don't need an assassination attempt. He's
Right,
just-
they don't
they'll
even
take
need a
him out.
fall. At this point, they don't even need a fall.
Yeah.
They could just say he has COVID.
Alzheimer's will take care of all
Well,
that. Don't
that
worry.
is what a lot of people have been speculating is that
I say-
they will sort of say that he got COVID and he succumbed to it, and as such, that will allow VP Harris,
Yep.
God,
He's gonna pull a Tommy Lasorda on us, bro.
I can't stand her.
Oh man, that's unfortunate.
I cannot.
I can't either. I don't know,
can't,
man.
as a woman, I can't look at her and show my kids.
Tommy
like,
thinks she's hot.
What?
You
Kenny,
believe that,
come on,
man?
I'm being serious.
I'm
though,
being
right
serious, Tommy. Okay, whatever.
Now. Like I can't
who
have
think
my.
is hot?
Oh Lord, Tommy.
He thinks Kamala Harris is hot.
No, he doesn't.
No, I do not. I think she's not.
No, I do not. No, I'm being serious. Like I can't have my girls look at this freaking
I
woman
know.
and be like,
Well, they don't know her past. They don't know her past, but they'll
"Don't
find
worry,
out.
girls, you could suck and fuck your way to the top."
Yep. Don't
like
worry,
what
girls.
happened to
as
the
long as you
fucking Me
sell
Too
out and you,
movement? Like that doesn't that
as long
no
as you
longer.
sell out and suck a little ding dong, you'll get to the vice
I
presidency.
can't.
You know.
It's funny that they call the right, the party that lacks morals and stuff. And this woman literally, not only did she fucking suck her way to the top, she actually, I think she ratted out one of the I think it was the mayor of some city in in California. She ratted out sort of like
No,
the fact
that was the
she-
guy that she fucked.
Oh yeah, she
Yes,
ratted out her.
exactly.
Yeah, the own guy. Yeah,
She
you're
ratted
right.
him out,
She
and then he
threatened
came
him.
out and sort of said something in response to that, like that's rich coming from her when she's the one that cheated with me. So
Right.
it's just like
Yeah.
biggest hypocrite cunt fuck.
Yep, she is, man. It's a shame, dude. It's a shame because the hatred for Donald Trump.
And I'm sorry, I
got
don't
us to
know.
this
Is
now.
it fucked up? Unless she really can't have children. I know it's a fucked up statement, but I can't. I don't trust a woman who chooses not to have a child. Did she choose not to have children, or she couldn't?
This is why you're such a wonderful woman.
I think
Because you have
yeah.
the insight that's necessary to say, does this person actually represent our values? The values
She
of
know.
those that actually that are normal, that
Right.
want to pass on our values onto our future generations? Or is this someone who's just going to live so hedonistically that they know they're not going to have kids, so they're just going to fucking be as debauched and fucking degenerate as possible, go to all these fucking fancy parties, do all these fucking stupid drugs, and not give a fuck about how much they fuck over the people.
Right.
That's a great point.
Right. I don't trust someone. I don't trust.
Yeah, she doesn't represent
Touch
us
my
at all.
macaronis
Oh, Lord,
again.
that's loud.
Get in
Nikki,
touch
what up,
my
baby?
fucking
That's the
macaronis
Nick
one
stuff.
more time.
Yeah,
Get
baby.
in touch my macaroni.
touch my
You
macs.
touch my fucking
My
macaroni.
mac and cheese, you
One
mother-
more fucking time.
Tony
Touch
Soprano,
my
baby, Tony
fucking
Soprano.
macaroni.
The almighty weed god is here.
The weed
Shout
god.
out to the chat and my nickelkin and Rose.
That's my
Google
nickel
just
420.
suspended Parlor 2. We are slowing losing our rights.
Parlor,
Say your
yes. Okay, that's a great fucking
No,
point,
but
man.
he said it happened on
Yeah,
Google.
yeah.
They took it off.
Shout out to Mr. 420.
So they took you can't download the app on Google
Man,
anymore.
that is so fucked up, Parler, because they're not obeying what all the other companies are doing, all the other mass media conglomerates are doing, and they're not falling in line. So they basically told them, if you don't fall in line, then Google's going to take you off the
No,
download
Google,
thing.
Apple said the same thing.
Yep, Apple. Oh yeah, Apple too. And let me tell you this,
But
guys.
So far, I have it on my
If
phone.
anybody out there wants to go to a sick thing, you could still add this right into your phone too. It's called bandtv.net. If you go to bandtv.net, you could put this app on your phone as well still.
What is it?
Bandtv.vid, I'm sorry. Bandtv.vid. It's an app, right? that they're not letting you buy in the regular app stores. They're not letting you download the regular app stores. It's got videos galore of Antifa pieces of shit posing as Trump people yesterday and showing you dead balls proof. Dead balls video, audio proof of it happening not once, twice, 3, 4, 5, but numerous videos. You're talking 20, 30
Of
videos of, what do you mean? You don't know what I'm getting to already?
No,
I just
I
said
didn't.
it before this. People attacking, dressed up as Trump supporters, Shannon.
I didn't hear you.
You didn't
Sorry.
because you were looking in your phone at
Yeah,
that
I was
second.
looking at the chat.
Right, so I said it, you just didn't pay attention.
Okay, now shut the fuck up. Okay.
You
You're flopping right now. I don't like it.
Anyway, go to bandvideo.vid, and there are so many great videos on there of, not great videos, but videos showing the proof, basically, of like what really went down yesterday. So,
You could suck and fuck your way to the top. Oh Lord.
He's a punk. He's a dog.
Carmela,
He's a pig.
Donald Trump chiming in. Look,
An artist.
here he is, Donald Trump, baby. Like this?
Don't you understand? Dumb son of a bitch. They're not wearing their mask.
They're not wearing their
They're
masks.
not wearing their mask.
Man, did he get lucky?
Grab him by the pussy.
You go, Trump. We'll remember you
Grab him by the
forever.
pussy.
It was all
Bullshit.
bullshit.
It was all bullshit,
He got
Donald.
whacked.
Joe got whacked.
He got whacked.
Joe got whacked.
It was all bullshit.
It was all.
Like this? Where's Hunter? Like this? Don't you understand, you dumb son of a bitch? Don't you understand? Bullshit. Bullshit.
I need your help.
Bullshit.
Why is this so
Kamala
long?
cannot have kids. She's a man. Her and Michelle Obama are lovers and use Barack
Oh
as their
no,
bitch.
dude! I could
It's all
totally see
bullshit.
that.
Ken, I need your help to transmit my messages since Twitter and Facebook locked me out.
Oh, no.
Kamala cannot wait until Grandpa Joe croaks.
Donald,
Jesus.
Donald, listen to me. We are there to help you, man. We're gonna fucking start
No,
some
stop.
kind of thing to help you out with your Twitter problems. And once we get the Twitter problems worked out,
No, he doesn't. Listen, he doesn't need anyone to help
Why?
him out.
I wanna
Because
help him.
Listen, this is all he has
What?
to do. He's gonna start his own fucking mobile wireless company. He's gonna
yes,
start his own.
this is the
freaking
greatest
social
idea.
Media.
I was saying before, Shannon told me this, and I said I've heard no one else say this yet. And let me tell you something: if Trump did this, he would be probably as rich as these multimedia fucking assholes. Shannon's right. She said to me, he needs to go start his own shit. And I thought about it. Yeah, I thought about it. And then I really sat there one night and was thinking about, man, Shannon was fucking really smart with that, because I bet you Trump hasn't even thought about
I'm
this.
sure he's.
No, actually,
I'm
yes,
sure
because
he
that's
has.
a rumor
The
that's been
social
going
media
around,
he
but-
has, but the wireless now
No,
apparently
I want him to
he
make
needs-
his own Twitter.
Yes, he
Yeah.
already said he would. He
Yeah,
was in
what
the
would you name it?
works.
Like Orange something? Like Orange Man.
Trumped.
Orange Man Bad.
How about trumped?
How about the trumpets?
No, trumped. Like I trumped you, motherfucker.
You got
I
trumped.
got my own now.
You just got trumped.
Yeah.
Burning down the.
But listen,
tonight.
and also start up his own wireless company, his own wireless network,
Yep.
and Apple or whatever, he'll start his own, and he'll have his own line of phones to use and his own, and then you could do whatever you want. Like fuck you all assholes, but he won't be able to do it. That's the only thing.
What do you mean? Why wouldn't he be? Oh, because they'll
Yeah.
stop him from doing
Somehow, some way,
You're
they
saying-
will try. They will try. They will try.
it. Twitter permanently
Did you
bans
hear, but wait,
Donald
did
Trump.
You, did you
wow,
hear?
man.
Did you hear the rumor that
From
he
its
was going to
platform.
try and
Wow, can I say something real
What?
quick? They banned him now with 13 days left, right?
Yeah.
So how come the same fucking assholes that want him out and hate him don't turn around now and say, well, you're doing this now when he's had your platform for the last 4
course they
years?
are
How come they're not attack? Oh, is that why their stock is going down? Or is their stock going down because,
no, because
Trump supporters are like,
is
fuck
selling the
this?
stock. Yeah, I saw a ton of them already saying I sold
Wow,
mine.
man.
Mine sold today. We'll keep watching it
He's
all weekend.
fucking stupid if he doesn't open up his own shit like that now, where you can
He
get
will,
out. He's
Kenny.
stupid if he doesn't.
What the? Tommy, you're not muted, Tommy.
Num 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 num. He knows he's not, Shannon.
Do you know you're not muted?
Oh, oops.
Num 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 num.
Oh Lord. Anyway, is Dave still here?
Shut up,
Hey,
Cam.
Rose.
Yeah, but I'm just muted
Why are you muted?
so that I don't do what Tommy did.
Oh, okay.
Although I'm not eating them.
Stop, Kenny. That's so fucking annoying. That's worse than Tommy.
Isn't that just Tommy's, regular eating session?
Stop.
Some cookies and milk? Who do you think you are, Santa Claus?
I'm doing the guy from, God rest his soul, the girl from Police Academy died, the one that was the Hooks, the one that had the small little voice like this. And
she
said,
died?
Yeah, get up and move it, sucker. Yeah,
Aw.
she passed away. Hooks.
Wow.
Yeah, she was a funny character.
Okay.
Please, can I get
Oh my
your
God, my ear.
attention, please, everyone?
Stop it, Cam.
Stop it, Jen. Stop it, Jen. You heard him? He was like, stop it, Jen.
We heard him.
Order a pizza, cunt.
Look, he just gave you the finger.
I wasn't talking to him, but whatever.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you, cunt.
Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ.
Don't make me a sandwich. Just order me a pizza, cunt.
Jesus.
Order me a pizza, cunt.
You take that pizza and shove it up your ass.
Shove it in your fucking baloney tits.
Tommy, you like that?
Tommy likes anything with food involved in it.
No, what I said. He left.
Shannon.
All right. So anyway, so we have a woman that is apparently going to be our vice president who likes to suck and fuck to get to the top.
Yep. She sucked the fucking way there.
And next will be murder. No.
Well, yeah, she's gonna see him at the Biden at the top of the stairs, and she'll be like,
she's
"This will
gonna
be so
trip
easy."
him.
If
Yeah,
you don't
push him.
think for a second that she's not like, I hope this old fucker dies now, man.
Look at the
because
way that they treated each other when they did the debate.
Yeah,
Please.
people.
That's
Something a lot
another
of
thing
people
that
seem to forget.
She does not like
I
him.
have not forgotten that. That's another thing. Like,
Yep.
how do you literally
I know,
get
that's
on a
why I'm-
platform
you're not-
and call someone a fuck? Basically, she called him a racist.
Yeah.
But now you could do that?
She wants that racist to
Same
die
way that
now.
Elizabeth Warren and fucking Bernie Sanders
Well,
were,
that's true,
still
too.
fucking going after it,
Yeah.
like
Yep.
going at it after the fucking debate ended.
Yeah, that's true.
And then, no, it's all cool now.
I am speaking. I am speaking. I am speaking. Yeah.
She's
shut
just
up.
an annoying fuck.
She is.
They
Yeah,
all are.
seriously.
They all
I
are.
remember that. That was just so
Oh,
crass, disgusting.
I'm speaking.
Oh.
Like, that's exactly.
Yeah, and the eye rolling or the head,
Oh, I
head fucking
know.
shaking and
Oh,
shit. It's
so
like, who
annoying.
the fuck do you think you are, Shaniqua
I
in the fucking
know.
ghetto? You're supposed to be fucking representative of fucking the greatest nation on the planet, the
It's
most
horrible.
powerful, and you're gonna act like
Store,
this, like
I'm
a
gonna get my
petulant
hair
bitch?
did. I'm
And-
going down to get hair did 5 times. Get it did 4 or 5
You getting
times.
it did?
And it's terrible because really all she is literally is a token. She's a
Yes.
token woman and she's a
And she doesn't
token
care. She
black
knows
person.
it, and she doesn't care.
No, she don't
That's
care.
the
Some of them
sad
don't
part.
care because some people don't care if they're token or not because they just
Well.
want to have the power.
They're in it for the clout.
Yeah, that's it. They're in
Right?
it for the clout, like, you
That's
know.
it. And the
any
money in
kids
their
they might
pockets.
adopt,
Yeah.
as will be proven with Epstein and the Obamas.
It's crazy.
It looks like they usually end up lending them out to elitist circles who end up doing things to those kids. And
Lord,
there's
help
so
me.
many examples of this. We don't even have to dwell on it right now, but
Crazy.
it's the truth, people. It's the truth.
It's crazy. This world we live in is crazy. It really is. And then, but now, all right. So now, what's your thoughts on
Oh, Shannon.
what?
What movies are you looking forward for 2021? Because there's a lot of movies coming out this
Tommy,
year. you know
I'll have
that.
to tell you, I have no fucking clue what movies are coming out this year. I am so not.
The new Ghostbusters is coming out,
I
and
love it.
Godzilla versus King Kong is coming out also.
That I saw on HBO Max, like that was coming out. That looks interesting to me. I'd watch that.
I still haven't watched any. Like, I didn't watch Skull Island or Kong Skull
I've
Island,
never
nor the 2 Godzilla movies that apparently came after it and stuff. But I
really?
hear they're good, and I hear they set it up for this new movie. And I've always been a fan of the old stuff, and Kong versus Godzilla was one of my favorites.
Either Godzilla's going to win the fight, or there's going to be a tie.
They're gonna try to make it fair and equal, but like realistically, Kong would normally lose. But I hear that they're supposedly gonna make it so that he gets exposed to some sort of radiation like Godzilla's, and it makes him even larger than he is. And yeah, he's already big, but he doesn't compare to the size of Godzilla. But apparently what I read is the radiation's supposed to make him large enough where it's going to be a more fair fight. But, you know, they're both icons. Like, they don't want either to lose. It's like trying to make Batman or Superman lose. Like, if you own the franchise...
you don't want them to lose.
Yeah, I know, but that movie was a failure.
It was so horrible. It's like we have
point is,
Batman and
don't
Superman
ruin your
fighting, and then we
franchise
have
by
Wonder Woman.
shitting on one of your products and, you know, making it unfair.
Well, how is that? You have Batman versus Superman, and then all of a sudden Wonder Woman runs in there. I'm like, what the fuck? Seriously?
No, but that's the thing, though. Just wait until the is it the Snyder Cut comes out on HBO,
Oh, I
and
can't
that's
wait for
gonna be
that.
a 4-hour. I believe it's in total 4 hours, and they're going to split it up into a
can't
mini
wait.
series sort of
Can't
thing.
wait for that shit.
That's going to be great because,
Yeah.
again, not only are they going to be using stuff they had to cut or were forced to cut, because, again, they just stepped in there, fucked with the story. They didn't like it was going to be dark, although this was closer to the comic book and stuff. So they fucked the story. So not only are they adding stuff back in, they've actually filmed some new scenes and stuff to be putting in there. And, yeah, I mean, it's the fact that it's 4 hours and that they can literally split it up to maybe it's 45 minutes, 40 minutes, maybe it's an hour and you got 4 of them. Either way, I think it's going to be great. I'm looking forward to it.
Yo, Dave, listen real quick. Listen.
What the? Oh, God. He just gave the
Oh, is he
finger.
still listening?
Yeah,
So he's
he
on the
must be
phone. He's on the
listening.
phone. Man, he's a very important person. He's,
I
you
know,
know,
he's very busy.
He's
Tommy's talking
dealing
to
with
Trump.
the fucking stars.
Look,
So listen to
he
this,
called
though.
Trump. No,
But
listen.
wait.
He
Dude,
called
we
Trump.
can still see
Oh,
that
shit.
you're talking on the phone.
Yeah,
Like,
he's
moving
on.
your camera.
He's on phone with Trump. He's on phone.
You
With,
see how Tommy is right now? That's how my kids go to remote school.
Yeah.
They both do that. Their teachers, when I had the parent-teacher conference, they're like, you know, when the girl, when so-and-so's on, you know, the screen, blah, 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 you have to show your face. All I see is, like, the top of their head and the ceiling. And I'm like, yeah, because no kid wants to be on camera because they're not stupid. They know everyone's taking pictures.
Yo, shout out to GMTA Entertainment because he was the one who did that Mark one. And then listen to this. This was by Costanza. I guess he got maybe Shoe Nice to say this about. I want to play it. I think he said something about Shoe Nice saying shit about Bullfrog. I don't know if you guys seen this on Twitter or not.
No.
Yeah, listen to this. This is Shoe Nice talking shit about Bullfrog. But there's some parts that I have to I can't play, but hold on, let me see.
Hey, Bullfrog. Shoe Nice again.
The fuck?
How's my favorite little fat pencil dick piece of shit pitiful excuse for a carbon footprint on this planet Earth?
Oh, my God.
Good to see you, pussy. You better wake up and put on your game face, Your world is sick of your shit, dude. You're acting like the fat dude on the South Park episode. You know, World of Warcraft? Yeah. Go watch it. You're not a bullfrog. You're more like Kermit the Frog. You know what I mean?
Gerbil, man. Don't touch the
Carmela
Gerbil,
Harris
man.
chiming in, Shannon.
Uh-oh,
She wants to say
talking
something
to
to
me.
you, bitch. She said,
Let me
bitch,
at her.
you don't know me,
Don't
bitch.
Let me at
touch
her.
that Gerbil,
She says,
man.
you don't know me.
Touch my Gerbil, man. Yo, I'm fucking
Regurgitating
regurgitating
burgles,
burgles,
man.
man.
Burgles, man. Yo.
Don't touch my fucking Gerbil, man. Gerbil, man. Take
My left
horn. My left horn. Don't touch my Gerbil, man. My Gerbil. See with the heat. I'm back on the street, bitch. Toast that salad with a motherfucking steak and a towel with a steak and a salad, bitch. Oh, get some lobster. Let me see the motherfucker what I'm after. Then I practice pasta. Wanna see you with a passion, approach you like a pastor. I don't prey on you.
Shannon. Girl. How you gonna do me like that?
How you gonna
I
do
give amazing sloppy top. Ask Lily Brown and Michelle Obama. I can hook it up, you jive turkey.
Jesus
I thought we were
Christ.
sisters. Well, now I got your number, honey.
Oh,
I can't wait for G Daddy Joe to go.
God damn,
You
bro.
can't, baby.
Damn, son. Carmela getting
She's
down.
waiting.
Oh, here's another one by GMTA Entertainment. Listen to this one. Ready?
Nowadays, everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish and motherfuckers acting.
Stop. I can't. Oh,
Forgot about
look,
Mark.
why does he put his thumb up with the finger?
Motherfuckers act like they forgot about
Come on,
Mark.
Tommy, be a man. Just
Motherfuckers
give the
act like they
finger.
forgot about Mark.
Some of us stole a finger that way, okay?
Oh my God.
And some of us forgot about Mark.
That's like a 2-year-old way to give
So what do you say to somebody you hate or somebody trying to bring Mark your way? Well, so what do you say to some Mark your way or somebody trying to bring some Mark your way? Mark. I mark at dark in the dark. I knock in the dark. My daughter has been playing.
Oh my God, you hear her in there?
My daughter has been playing Fortnite on Xbox, and she's been screaming in there
In her
for the
room.
last 3 hours in a room.
What?
And you know what she does, dude? Listen,
Screaming Mark?
she's been screaming Mark. No, she has her iPad set up right with like tips on the game or something she was watching, and then she has her phone set up with all her friends on it where they have like this live chat thing that they do together all the time, like 7 of them on the same call.
Oh, she's cheating.
And then she has the
Yeah.
screen in front of her playing, and then she's like talking to them on the ear thing and on there at the same time.
Yeah,
and I'm like,
I know how it works.
how many, like, what are you doing? She's like, I'm multitasking. I'm like, yeah, I guess so. Like,
It's the comms. It's the comms.
Jesus,
You have
man.
to have multiple communications if you're going to win a game, if you're being competitive. Just how it goes.
It's unbelievable, man.
And secure connections, because just because you're on the fucking, the game speaking, you don't want some of those people hearing that stuff. So you got a separate channel
Yeah, that
so that
is
the
true.
exclusive squad can know it.
Right, that's
Yeah.
exactly
Oh,
what
man.
they do.
Yeah, that's
talking
funny.
Oxford here.
Yeah, because we used to do that in Xbox when I was back in the day when I used to run with all my friends on there, which all of them are back on it again. And they sent me a link
Not
to
on Xbox, though.
Not on Xbox, but they sent me a link to buy a PlayStation yesterday because literally all my friends are back on PlayStation now and playing Call of Duty like we used to play Halo and Call of Duty back on Xbox. And they're all like, get your PlayStation, man. And I'm like, they sent me it, and I had one right where I could buy it. And I was like, no, I'm not going to buy it now. And I shouldn't have waited because you can't find them again nowhere. They're gone again. You can't find them again. So,
Just slightly off topic, but still something interesting nonetheless. I'm just looking on Google Maps right now for local places that have delivery. And I noticed that there's a new addition to Google Maps that says LGBTQ friendly.
oh my God.
And it's got a little flag there, a little rainbow flag that's been absconded by God's covenant to man and now being utilized to promote things that are not. But regardless, I'm thinking, can I find a place that's LGBTQ unfriendly or hateful? Or like, can I?
Yeah.
Is that available on
I know, right?
Google?
Like because they tell you
if this
that.
option's here,
I know.
If this option's here, clearly there. Why wouldn't the other options be there?
Yeah.
I mean, like,
it's weird. That is fucking weird. It's
What
just,
is the purpose
about-
of eating something is have anything to do with gender? Like, what
exactly.
the fuck?
Yeah.
That's the point I'm
Stupid.
making.
It's
is
so
that why
stupid,
even
man.
put that there? Is it a restaurant? Yes. Can you eat there? Yes. Does the law protect literally everybody to allow them to eat there? Yes. So there ain't no fucking need for a label
Do
of
we
LGBTQ
pull up the
friendly.
skirts?
I know,
Do we
man.
pull up the skirts and whip down the pants of all these people and see if they are dudes?
Let me
or-
see what you got. Let's see what you got. As
Yeah,
soon as you
are
walk
they
in.
basically saying that if this existed in the 1950s, there'd be a listing where it'd be like whites only? Would they have that on Google?
That's
I mean,
Cracker
like,
Barrel.
this is just beyond ridiculous.
That's Cracker
That's
Barrel.
Cracker Barrel. Did you ever hear that restaurant or no?
Cracker Barrel.
I've never actually been there because it's only in the States,
Right.
but I've heard of
I
it.
have. I've enjoyed.
It's
Cracker
really
Barrel.
good.
I love
breakfast.
Cracker Barrel, man. They got the best.
I heard they got
fucking
some good stuff.
Yeah,
shit.
they do.
They do.
We haven't been there in a long time.
Oh, watch
We
it.
haven't traveled
Soon they're
really
gonna-
out of.
They're gonna try to cancel Cracker Barrel because it has the word crack in
It's
it. And it's like
racist.
that's the
Cracker.
sound of a
What?
whip.
Black
No,
people
Cracker.
don't,
Tommy.
Black people don't go there?
I mean, all sorts of people go there. Like I've been there.
No, but
Tommy, I can't.
Shannon, it said
But it's a cancel culture. It's a cancel culture here, and
Let him keep going.
well, the cancel culture in 2020, and now in 2021, they're still coming in, and people are like, "We're so excited to be in 2021! Yay!" I'm like, "We're still in the same shit that we're in.
You're getting serious, Tommy.
We didn't get out of the shit. We're still in the shit. We're still trudging through the shit, and there's shit typhoons, there's shit hawks flying around, shitting on us, and there's just a whole world of shit that's all around us, and it's gonna be happening."
well, that's
And-
not a very good way of
Wow.
seeing the world. There's
You
always
see,
hope.
you see what
Unless
it is,
that's pretty.
Rose. Rose, I am the liquor. You have to understand that. I
What?
am
But you haven't been drinking.
You're not drinking, Tommy. You're bullshitting.
I have another drinky poo, and I'm having it on Dave Rose, and the shithawks are flying in to take out Dave Rose, and it's gonna put you back in clown college, Dave Rose.
What the fuck is going on? Tommy, are you all right?
Dave should know what I'm talking about. Like, he's a Canadian.
Yes, but I don't always need to reference Trailer Park Boys.
Oh, that's... I still have never seen them ever. Could you
It's a
imagine?
good show.
I guess I have to try and
I'm the one who
watch.
turned Tommy onto it, but unfortunately, just like an addict, and an addictive personality, we see what the result was. But regardless, don't let
God.
that be judgment on the series itself. Very good, well written, and it's good parody. That's the thing,
All right.
though. It's parody.
But is it
There's-
like one of the? It's not like a show where you get like addicted to it and you have to watch the next episode, right? Like it's.
Yes.
Oh, it is.
Well, it is to a certain extent. It's not like the ones where they leave you on a cliffhanger,
Gotcha.
where it's just like, oh my god, like they literally are just about to. It's just like, oh my god, that's hilarious. I can't wait to see the next one because who knows the shenanigans that they're going to get into the next
Right.
one. But yeah, there are times where it's just like, shit, like when I watched it, I was watching what was actually airing live.
Right.
So,
Okay, so-
you knew that you just had the patience.
I
It's like
have
I
to
know
wa- I
I'm
have-
going to expect something good next time.
I
But
came-
it's all the seasons now are online, so you could if you want binge watch.
Gotcha. Binge watching is really fucking bad. I literally binge watched from one night. Like I think I went to bed at fucking 4 a.m. because I couldn't stop. I was tired, but I could not stop watching this new series that was on Netflix. And
Veronica?
literally, I woke up the next morning and I was like, I made breakfast. I'm like, I'm gonna go eat my breakfast and watch the rest of this series because I need to see what happened. It's so bad.
Yeah.
It was like
The
addicting.
Mandalorian's like that, so watch out.
I started watching that. I did, and it's very good. I only got up to like episode. I think I got up to episode 3 or 4. But
bad.
this
I watched every episode
Hey, let
as
the
it
lady
came
talk,
out.
please.
did you?
Yes,
then-
I watched every episode.
But then I started watching this other show actually that same night, and I was like, oh, it's. I think it's probably more of like a chick flick type of show than. I don't know, Kenny. I don't know if Kenny would have been interested in it. He was sleeping early that night anyway. So, but I just could not stop watching it.
I hate to do this, I'm gonna
Bridgerton.
call it a night, okay?
What happened?
Already?
What happened?
I'm just
It's,
tired.
it's
That was-
early.
That was quick, Tommy.
Are you going to still be watching
Yeah, I'll still be watching.
in
All right.
bed as you stroke that belt of yours,
Oh God, I think you're gonna say
whispering sweet nothings onto its nameplate?
Do you sleep with it, Tommy?
No,
Yeah,
it has
I
its own pillow, probably.
No, it doesn't sleep. I don't sleep with it. It stays on my wall.
Oh.
As the sun rises in the morning, it glistens upon thy wall, which then is captured by the belt and then slowly warms your face and welcomes you to a new day. Is that not how it works?
If you want to say that how it works, I guess.
Well, it's a very poetic way of saying it. I'd go with it. Okay, yeah.
Jeez. Are you done, Tommy?
Yes. Have a great night, Shannon. Okay.
Have a good night. I'll talk to you.
Talk to you later.
All right, bye.
Good night.
Bye bye.
Oh my God. He's crazy. He's so crazy. I can't. But yeah,
It's called autism.
Well, stop.
Well, factually speaking.
He's a good guy, but he's
Yeah, I'm not saying
crazy.
he's-
No, I know.
Well, let's.
I know. Oh my God! Some people, what they write in the chat is crazy.
What? Anything that you're gonna repeat, or is it too much?
Yeah, I'm not repeating it.
Yeah, sometimes things are a little extreme.
A little too much. I can't, and I get mad. Like do you like ever? Well, I don't know what social media you're on, but sometimes I'll be on Facebook. When I'm on Facebook, my Facebook is very different than my Twitter because I just keep it that way. But sometimes you read things and you're like, you want to just type something back because you get like pissed on someone's view of something, and when you know like they're wrong. So like sometimes I have to be careful and hold back, and I'll type it out just so I felt like I wrote it, and then I delete it. Did you ever do that? Or you never did that. I'm sure you never did that.
I'm on. Oh, sorry, somebody else said something.
No.
Oh, sorry. I'm on Instagram.
Right.
That's really just to show my photos of food and weed and shit.
Got you.
And a little bit of communication and all that. I'm banned from Twitter until I can fucking get a new phone number and new phone. But you know, I am on Facebook mostly just for fucking business reasons. I hardly even use it as is.
Got you.
But I do log in from time to time, check a few feeds, check a few messages, and so forth. And although I don't get to where you get, I do get incredulous.
Right.
And just like shaking my head saying like, wow, look at this statement. And this is where now I get sort of morbidly curious. I'm like, I got to see more of this. I got to read what these comments are. So you start to dig
yes,
deep
and then
into
you start
thread.
going in. Yes, exactly.
And it's just like, oh my God, this person's even dumber. And then like there's multiple replies from them. You go to their timeline, you start to see what they've been saying, and it's just like the rabbit hole doesn't end.
No,
it's
it
like,
doesn't.
How stupid can this person get? And you get no answer because you keep figuring out that they're even dumber than you thought.
Exactly. That's what happens.
Yeah.
But then and it used to make me mad, and I used to like want to say things, but now I learned, I'm like, you know what? Let them be dumb, let them be stupid and have their thought. That's what they're entitled to. And you know what I do? I mute them. So then I don't see them anymore. So their stuff doesn't pop up on my feed and piss me off. That's what I do now because I can't anymore. You don't want to block them or delete them because, you know, that could cause some drama with your personal, you know.
Oh, well, there was, I remember the time leading up to either the Canadian election with Trudeau the first time around, where he obviously admitted that he was cool with China and all this other stuff that people are now saying, oh, I can't believe this stuff. Or the run up to fucking the American election.
Right.
I was posting things, proving people wrong. I was losing so many supposed friends, you know, Facebook friends.
Right.
From just the shit that I was fucking posting. Like I would post things and I would lose fucking, you know, the Facebook friends and stuff.
Oh.
And if I would go into a fucking, you know, thread or something and then start, you know, disproving them and all that, I'd lose more people.
Right.
That person would end up blocking me and stuff.
that's
And I
what
would definitely take screenshots because I found it so funny. And then I'd post it and be like, look at this fucking person. And like, obviously people still in the circle of friends or whatever that know this person, see this stuff and get exposed to the fact that this person is either a weak pussy or fucking ends up sending the information to them, which makes them even more mad and stuff. So there's ways around things.
I get, yeah, I know. Well, like those certain people, I have to. There's like a thing where on Facebook, I think you can mute them for 30 days. So like before the elections, there was a few people where I was like, all right, I can't read this anymore, and I muted them until it was over.
I never did it. I never actually muted anybody, blocked anybody, unfriended anybody. I was always the one that just like, let's debate, let's discuss. And then people would say things like, I never said that. And then I took a screenshot of the fucking discussion, highlighted and underlined the area where they said that. I'm like, are you sure about that? Just embarrassing people. And especially when they would come out things like Trump is the most racist, you know, president ever, for example.
Right.
And then I show a picture of him surrounded by, you know, all these black celebrities, activists, whatever. And I'm talking about back in the 90s and 80s and stuff before he was even in politics. So, you know, like, and then, you know, they're like, oh, fuck off or something. It's just like, but I'm still not wrong. Or, you know, you're an asshole. It's like, but I'm still not wrong.
No.
So.
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh. It's true. People are crazy.
But it's just like, I understand where you're coming from, where you get frustrated. Like, I think more than anger, it's just frustration. Frustration seeing that the information, the evidence is in front of your eyes and people are reacting emotionally. They're acting in a way that is unbecoming to them. And on top of that is not beyond their comprehension. All they got to
Right.
do really is just swallow some of their pride,
Right.
accept the fact that not everyone's perfect. And yeah, Donald Trump said, I came up on her like a bitch. I
Right.
grabbed her by the pussy. You know,
See,
some
and-
Mexicans are rapists and like, yeah, he says bombastic
Right.
things. But guess what? He was elected because he did that.
Well, that's true too. But you know, like
Or-
I think I'm not like the majority of women. I know a lot of women who do feel like I like when I heard that whole thing when that happened. Like when did that come out? Like 4.5 years ago. The grab them by the pussy thing.
Yep.
To me, I was like, have you ever heard your fucking husband talked in a fucking room drinking beer? Like that's how men talk. Like we as women talk in the same tone sometimes. Like it's just like locker
I've
room
experienced
talk.
that too amongst women, where it's just so graphic. Where I felt uncomfortable, to be quite honest. I felt uncomfortable because it's like I don't want to hear this stuff.
Right.
Bodily
It's-
functions and
right,
like what you're
exactly.
doing with somebody in the privacy. Like that's never been my
But to
thing, whether
hold-
with guys or girls. That's your fucking thing. But like to say women aren't capable of saying the same thing or worse is
Right.
fucking ludicrous.
Right, it is. It's ridiculous, and that is another double standard there.
Or that women won't do exactly the same thing. And I have been, you could call it accosted, sexually assaulted, whatever you fucking want to call it. I've been grabbed,
Right.
you know, and I didn't fucking go run, cry, rape and stuff. Was it inappropriate? Yeah, but I didn't fucking go and screech that, you know, like 20 years after the fact, like the Kavanaugh situation. Oh my God, I was
Right.
raped. This
See,
and
that
and
is another
stuff.
one that I can't stand because that is like, if it was so fucking horrible, why didn't you say it then? It's now when it's popular to say that, you're gonna come out and be like a womanly hero or something. I couldn't, that whole Me Too shit and all that stuff. I couldn't stand that either.
Shannon, I wanted to show everybody my drums that you got me.
Oh, show it.
This is the set that Shannon found for free.
I got it for free.
It was free.
I'm pretty awesome, I have to say.
Eagle Eye Shannon.
There it is.
Wow.
It's nice, right?
Nice.
got
We gotta
that for
fix it up
free. That's
for
amazing.
free. Yeah, like
Yeah, nice
we
little
gotta
free
fix
set.
some of the skins, and you need
Yeah,
to get
I put
another.
it together today, and I fixed 2 drums were broken, and I actually fixed it. I went and got the bolts that I needed. I fixed everything up and set everything up, and I'm just gonna get new skins and new sticks and all that shit. But yeah, it's a pretty cool setup. It's a double bass. It's fucking really cool. I can't believe she found it. And they're
And
giving
it was
it
right
away.
around the corner, which is even better.
Yeah, so we didn't have to go far to pick it up, but she found it for free, which is the best.
And the lady was like, "Please take them."
Yeah,
I'm like,
she was
"Really?
like-
You really want them out that
Yeah,
bad?"
she
huh?
was like, they're just taking up room. Nobody plays with them anymore, and blah blah blah. So we got them for free. Thank you, Shannon. And I had to clean out the garage to do it. So I cleaned out the garage. I could
Well, you
also
need to
hang
do
up
that
my.
anyway, so.
Well, I did because.
See, there's always ulterior motives. See?
Yeah, and then we also
It works.
I also oh shit, what's this?
What the
Oh my
fuck?
god, I didn't mean to put that on there. Jesus Christ.
Shannon, I just put an image in the chat.
Oh,
That
I
was from the Kavanaugh hearings.
I can't see it
And,
because I'm not in there.
Hold on one second.
Kenny's
I'll
gotta
show you.
show
I'll
me.
show everybody. Take a
I'm
look
like
at this.
hooked up. I'm hooked up to his
Look at this. This was from the U.S. government account.
What?
President Trump from the U.S. government account.
Oh.
As I have been saying for a long time, Twitter has gone further and further in banning free speech. And tonight, Twitter employees have coordinated the Democratic and the radical lefts into my account and their platform. This is just, I mean,
Well, he's right.
man.
That's really the truth.
Whether you hate Trump or not, this is not a good day, man, for free speech. Not a good day for free speech.
But people don't see it that way, which is crazy.
Oh, man. Well, they're going to eventually.
Well, right, because when it's their free speech or their opinions that is being
Yeah.
taken down or
And
not allowed
eventually
to
it will be
heard,
because
and-
eventually it'll get to everybody. So if they're doing that to the president, just think of
scary
little
thought.
old you, a little old me, what they could do to little old us if they wanted.
Anything.
They could destroy any one of us on social media by the press of a button. You think that should be allowed? You think people should have that type of fucking power? To pick and choose what they want their people to look and like, and it's just not, it doesn't seem right.
crazy.
It doesn't seem right. Either side you're on, it just doesn't seem right. Even if I was a Biden person and voted for them, like, even if I was, I would still be like, what the fuck at this point?
It's crazy.
We're headed down a dark road.
The image that I put in the chat there.
Oh, yeah, hold on, let me go to it. We are headed down a dark, scary road, I'll tell you that right now. Let me see.
Right.
So do you see the woman there? That's his wife.
Right.
Okay, and this is like, to me, it's like sort of heart-wrenching. Is that this was during the times where he was basically testifying to defend his name.
Right.
That they were just throwing these baseless accusations of rape and all this shit, which got proven that it was false. Okay, this woman described actually.
Oh, and look at that fucking cunt to his fucking side of his shoulder. I can't fucking stand her. I'm sorry I cut you off.
Why, who?
Alyssa Milano.
Oh yeah, she's a weirdo now, man.
But she's been involved with Hollywood for a long time as a child, and obviously, when you are in those circles, those that cry the loudest are the most guilty. All these actors that are so concerned about Donald Trump have been connected in some way or another to certain high-level circles, and those circles have proven themselves what they are from what comes around them. We can talk. We can go for hours.
Look
so
at that
that's
woman,
not.
Jesus. Meanwhile, while this was all going on, right? Do you know what was happening outside the doors and on the stairs of the building that they were in? Do you know?
Yeah.
Like how?
The
but
same
they
thing
didn't-
that happened fucking at the Capitol.
They didn't break in and knock in windows, but they tried to push
They were
the
allowed
doors.
in. They were allowed
Right.
in, just like the Capitol.
Right.
But they flooded it. They created a security issue. There was actually much more of them than there was the other day at the Capitol.
Yeah, it's
And
fucked up, man.
yeah,
But it wasn't made for TV like yesterday.
Exactly. But Shannon, by the way, again, what's heart-wrenching for me is the fact that this woman is literally forced to sit there while her husband is being attacked. Like, think of the.
I don't even
I'm just
know
thinking,
how
For example,
she
that's
did
why I
that.
want your opinion, because, like, think of Ken, for example, if he was in a high position or he was being promoted to something, out of the blue, this comes and you know it's false.
Yeah, Shannon
and
would
you're
be-
forced to sit under
Dude,
that scrutiny.
she'd be in
while
the
your
background
husband
like
is being
this.
accused of all these bad things.
She'd be in
that
the
you know he
background
didn't
going,
do.
fuck them up. Fuck that.
They'd be like, "Excuse me."
Get the fuck out of here, asshole.
They'd
And
be
he'd
like, "Order in the
Order in the
court."
court. Order in the court. She'd be like, fuck you too, you old bitch.
Yep. Yeah. That. No, I wouldn't
No,
go
I
that
know, I
far.
know.
But how? Look at her face. That's just horrific.
Yeah, it's
That's
kinda
the most
sad.
telling thing is that's anguish.
It's
Yes,
sad.
That's
yes.
anguish and pain from
And then the
knowing
look,
And evil.
and then the look in
evil
Melissa Milano's
bitch
face
behind
is
her.
not anguish and pain. That's
That's
hate.
I sucked and
That's
fucked my
hate
way to the top.
Well, she's
so,
another one of
you
those
know.
fucking wine,
Mhm.
whatever his name was. What's his name again?
Weinstein?
Weinstein
Right?
girls. She knew
Was
what was
she?
going on. Yeah, of course, Shannon. She knew what was going
Was
on.
she, though?
They
Like-
all did at that
no,
point.
No, listen.
They all knew what was going
I'm
on.
asking you, was she really
Yeah,
involved with
no,
it?
I don't think so.
Oh,
But I'm
what
just
the
saying.
fuck you say?
But I'm just saying,
I'm
like,
sure it's 6 degrees of Weinstein in this case. She was sort of frequent of the East Coast, New York and such. Weinstein did operate out of there. I'll have to look into
Look
the
who
details
else
for
got-
that. I wouldn't doubt a connection does exist, but I don't know one to say of certain for now.
what now?
Look
Shannon?
who got suspended from Twitter.
Who else?
Look.
Bullfrog?
Rush Limbaugh now is suspended from Twitter.
Wow.
Yo, they're shutting the whole fucking right side up, dude. They are shutting the whole right side up.
Is that really
man.
true?
It's
Come on,
got to
I
be
have
true,
to-
Shannon. It's
I
got to
don't-
be.
There's a lot. I was
Gotta
actually
be
going to go
true.
through a list of people that I saw earlier of who've been banned from fucking
Rush
from
Limbaugh.
Twitter.
Let's ask right now. Let's
I
see.
had that open just a moment ago.
Should we ask? Let's ask Google. Like, do you imagine if Google? Yo, today when Tommy Lasorda died, I googled his name right away, and it said Tommy Lasorda is.
Look, it's not loading.
Yeah, then that's it. They banned him. They fucking banned Rush Limbaugh, another fucking voice. Wow, man.
Wow.
Was Rush Limbaugh suspended from
Limbaugh?
Limbarb? How do you say his name? Limbarba.
Kimball.
Kimball. Kimball.
This is
Kimball.
why I love you. You're
Kimball.
so cute.
Rush Limbaugh, right?
Limbaugh.
Limbaugh?
Yeah, like that's New
Rush
York.
Limbaugh?
You know, I often wondered if
Was
people
Rush
say,
Limbaugh suspended
"Hey,
from
oh,
Twitter?
shit. Oh, it's always on my mind. Oh, I want to fuck me up some cops.
was, man.
They caught me.
King, it's Kane. King, it's Kane.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm reading it right now.
Cerebral palsy.
Oh, look, it. So apparently.
It's time to fight for freedom of speech and
Yeah,
defend our
it is.
Constitution and
It is.
amendments. This country is filled with hypocrisy.
Yeah.
Much love to Mrs. FMN.
I agree. Thank you, and much love to half of you.
What?
Well, because he said just to you.
Oh.
But yeah, listen, it is that time. But I got news for you. The minute you go to fight for your freedom now, you've like for your like the freedoms you already had, they're gonna call you a terrorist and you're
Or
like
a
white supremacist.
Yeah.
So guess what? Goodbye. That's how they're gonna take our freedom from us now. They're gonna be like, oh, you want to be patriotic and you want to be this and that. You're a white nationalist. You're a. That's what it's gonna be now. That's what it's gonna be now. Watch. That is literally what it's going to be now. Meanwhile, I would never have fucking went into that building. I would never have done that. I would have been there to protest. I would never have went into that fucking building. I would have known better and said to myself, no way you go in there, bro. Because if you go in there, you're fucked. Because they're going to get your face. They're going to know where you live. They're going to fucking exploit the fuck out of you. And you're going to be fucked for it. Plain and simple. You're going to be fucked for it. So, like it was dumb for them to do what they did, a lot of these people.
I can't.
And now the people that
So
seriously,
apparently,
but the people that went down there to protest now are tagged as the same thing.
Right.
So that's fucked. That's a sad thing. What were you gonna say, Shan?
So apparently, if you can't download Parler from Google or Apple, you can go on their website and download it. Just so you know.
Well, that's the same
Note to
thing that I
self.
told you. Ban video dot whatever the fuck I said.
Yeah.
That's
Fan.video.
no, it's but it's
Fan
is it-
TV?
Oh, hold on. It's,
American Ricky.
hold on. Where is this? I want to make sure.
Isn't it bantv.net? You said.
No, it's ban.vid.
Oh, sorry.
Video,
Oops.
yes.
I totally
Ban.video. Go to ban.video and fuck it, because you can still take it and put it into your phone.
That's where
as-
Alex Jones does a lot of his broadcasts from as well.
You could still take it and put it into your phone like it's an app still. So,
You don't need their.
yeah.
Oh, so
No,
fuck them.
actually,
Who
in
cares?
fact, a lot of the sites have gotten around of basically just making it so that you can just access this through a website. Like, so your phone has a browser, right? Safari, fucking Chrome,
yeah,
whatever.
yeah, you don't need an app.
You use the browser, you go to the site. Oh, look at that! I can play it directly from here.
But
It's
I got
like I'm
news for you.
logged in.
It's better to have the app
But
because
wait.
I just take the app, boom, boom, and I'm right on it in 2 seconds, and
I
it's
have a
right
question.
there.
So you don't need an app.
No, you
It's
don't,
literally
but it makes it
run from a
easier.
website.
It just makes it easier than
I have
going
a
on my browser
question.
and shit.
I have a question.
What?
Is it possible for them to eventually ban you from even getting it on a browser?
Yes.
On your actual
That'll be the
phone?
next thing. Yeah, they'll ban them from the
No.
video, from
No,
the
they
internet.
can't.
From the internet. If they ban that whole network from the internet, we
No,
ain't
no,
getting
no.
it. You know?
You can. No, they can't ban it from the internet.
Yes, they can.
There's always.
Well, they can't right now. You're right, but they will
Look,
eventually.
okay,
Watch.
simple, quick solution: VPN, and fucking. This is located on a network that isn't. It's either overseas or it's on the dark net, and you can still access it.
Right now, yeah.
No, later.
I'm just saying, man, that we're headed towards where you're not going to be able to get places like that. Watch.
King, it's Kane.
I'm telling you, it's headed that way. It's headed that fucking way
I'm
now.
telling you.
Is this really true?
Well, I'm telling you.
Let's see if Trump gives these people 10
Well,
years in
gabagool.
prison for
I'm telling you.
trashing government
They're not-
property,
he's not gonna
especially
give
a
them
place
that.
like the Capitol.
He's
His
not-
own law that Trump put in effect.
No, he's not
Gotta
gonna give
love
that.
to see Trump putting away own supporters. Much love to star of the show, Ken.
Let me tell you, man, if he
Ken.
did that.
No,
if-
this is my show. Ken might be talking a little too much tonight, but it's my
No. If he did that, he would like look so fucking bad because they're already saying that he's looking to, what is that? He's looking to like give all these people a pass, but I don't think that's true. Like
There
he's
was
not-
already laws on hand that stated if you did this, you would face certain repercussions. And I believe Trump did sign something, may have been an executive order, which was to further the punishments for that. That's not
Oh,
saying
yeah, with
that
the
I'm
statues,
punishing
right?
Trump supporters.
You're talking about the
It's basically
statues?
saying if we prove that you were here, you're gonna fucking get the book.
Are you talking about that statue law that he put in when all that shit was going on? Is that what you mean?
I b-
Yeah, it was
may-
10 years. Minimum 10
something like
years in
that.
prison,
Yeah, right.
Yeah, the National Monument.
Yeah,
National
okay, yeah, that's the
Monument
same thing.
Protection Act.
Yeah. Now, can they use that with what happened yesterday? Yeah, right. Against
They
people.
could. Trump could
right?
even
but they
sign an
won't.
executive order tonight and say, you know, I adjust the law so that these people who did these crimes on this date are affected by it.
But you know what will happen?
What?
Biden's gonna wipe that out right away.
Thing is, though,
'Cause
this
he's
law's
already
already in
said-
books.
But he's already said that anything that Trump has enacted that he doesn't feel, I don't
Yeah.
know the right wording that he used, goes along with blah, 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 let's say, he will revoke.
What are they going to rip
So
down the wall
Trump,
to
so
now?
Trump pardons all the Democrats, and then immediately Biden revokes it because he's got dementia, and now they're all basically liable for crimes.
I guess, right? I don't know.
Well, that should be the case.
Did you hear that Trump? There was I don't know if it's really true, but Trump wants to pardon him. Was contemplating pardoning himself.
Yeah, but there's
Is
nothing
that
to
really
pardon
true?
himself for. No, that
Where
can't
did
be
you
true.
hear that?
I heard.
It's-
I know.
I heard it too,
But see,
but it's
I
not
didn't.
true. It's not
Dave,
true.
listen.
Not
I
true.
didn't research it though. I read it,
Yeah,
and I didn't
I heard
go
it.
further
I heard it
with
on the news. I heard it
Right.
too. But
in
it's
the,
not
in
true.
the funny pages, it
There's no
sounds
reason.
like.
Yeah, there's no reason for him to do it. There's no charges on him. You know what I mean? There's nothing against him. You know.
Well, that's the thing, though. They could, no pun intended, could trump up charges. Like the Dems could try to trump up charges, even make fake crimes, and try to pin it on him.
Right.
But the thing is, though, even if Trump
Like they did
was
with Russia.
to pardon himself from any potential, thing, they're still gonna look. They've already subverted a fucking election. You think a simple judgment, a simple fucking pardon that's official from the president himself is gonna dissuade them from fucking committing their crimes? Of
No.
course not. He could pardon himself 1,000 times over.
Right.
It's not gonna make a difference. They're still gonna fucking nail him for some fake crime.
Yeah, of course.
Like they did, like they tried to do with Russia and so many other fucking, like that phone call that he had with that prime minister too, where
Oh, yeah, the
fucking
Ukrainian.
yeah, where Biden was basically like, you fire this guy or else I'm not giving you the money, and he just got away
And
with
it's
it.
on
No problem.
video.
Yeah, no problem at all with that. Now they're not talking about impeaching him when he goes into office, right? With all the proof that they have of him being corrupt with his
No,
son.
because the media
right?
has an incited rage over it. That's why.
They're
Because the
trying to
media
imply
tries
that,
to
but
control
it's funny.
everything. The media is controlling everything,
Right.
basically, and that's it. That's what it comes down to now.
It's just.
But you talked about it earlier, Shannon, is Maxine Waters was
Right.
saying, like, if you find these people anywhere, you confront
That's
them, you
who-
start a
right.
scene, whatever.
Yeah.
That incited a lot of fucking problems. In fact,
Yeah, that
that
was
is
fucked up.
sedition.
That
Right.
was
So-
that
fucked up.
really, that was
They didn't
like
say a
true,
word to her. They didn't say a word
word
to her.
for word saying
Nobody
it.
said shit to her about that. No one.
They're saying Trump alluded to it. She fucking said it.
I know.
And it's not just her. So many. And on Twitter or social media, people like who work for CNN and shit saying, like,
know.
endorsing things like burn it down, fucking, yeah, they deserve to die, like punch a Nazi, like literally endorsing and encouraging violence.
Right.
This is the essence of what an insurrection is.
It's crazy. It's crazy to me. I just
But
don't
no,
understand
Trump
why
caused an
people.
insurrection.
And
These people don't even know the definition of words. This is what fucking Common Core and 30 years of
Core.
socialist indoctrination get you. A nation of fucking ignoramuses.
Mhm.
And obviously I'm generalizing here. It's not everyone,
I
but it's
know.
it's a vocal minority that has a lot of control because many portions of the population are in fear because they don't want to be called racist or whatever, and they don't have the guts to stand up and say, fuck your opinions if you want to call me racist. I'm standing up for what's right, and this election was fucking stolen. For everybody. Regardless of color. And regardless of fucking political leaning.
Right.
Yeah. It's fucking crazy, man.
The thing is, though, if there was some sort of voter fraud and Republicans... let's say people on the right notice that although their candidate lost, let's say their candidate won, but there was fraud during that election
Right.
that may have cost the one on the left to lose. More often than not, people on the right will say, you know what, this is a threat to our
Right.
living, our country, our sovereignty, And we really value that, because the next time we don't know what's going to happen. We need to investigate this. And hey, if our candidate loses, well, that sucks for us. But you know what? This ensures the integrity into the future so that everyone's opinion remains valid and equal. We're not tyrants. We're not totalitarians. The left cannot say the same thing.
You're right. It's true.
People on the right literally just want small government and to be left alone. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Let me fucking live my family life, raise a family, enjoy, spending time on the weekends with them, or, going fishing or doing something. I don't want to pay bigger taxes. I don't think that I should be paying for your gender change operation. And I just want to be left alone. I don't want to fucking endorse my thoughts in your schools and stuff. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit passionate here.
Yeah. You just keep on going
we got a phone
around
call.
and around and around. That's it.
We got us a phone call.
Who's the phone call?
Who do we got on the phone call?
Who we
Ladies and
got?
gentlemen, who do we got on the phone call?
Hello?
Oh shit! It's. Hey yo, Chico. The cheek.
Hello.
The
Go ahead,
cheek.
Dave.
Hello.
Ramble on, brother.
No, go ahead. Carry on.
What up, bro? What's going on? What's up, guys? How you guys
What's going
doing?
on,
Can you
boys
hear me?
and gals? What's going on, Ken?
You can hear me,
Hello.
right? What's up?
Hello.
Oh, is that?
We got me, Shannon, and Dave on
Is
the
this
line.
thing
Is that a
on?
replay?
No, you know what I'm thinking might be causing the problem is you guys are playing music in the background, and I've heard that sort of like muting people.
Oh, Kenny. Maybe that.
No, it's not. No, they're not.
I heard it happening on the call.
Sometimes when.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Okay. You keep telling me to be quiet, so.
There?
See, now we hear them. Now we hear them good.
Yeah, I can hear them. I can hear you guys.
Hello.
What's going on, Chico?
Yeah, it's good.
You hear that?
No.
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
We
Are
hear
you playing music?
No, I don't hear music.
Come
Oh
on.
my god.
I don't hear music on. I don't hear
hilarious.
music on your end, dude. You're not. I don't hear music on your end. I can hear you
Technical
guys.
difficulty.
I see Michael had a better connection.
Are you playing it in the background?
No, I
There we
hear.
go.
I hear
Come
you
on.
guys. Yeah, I hear them.
Here we go.
Okay.
They might
Right.
not hear
Now
you.
Now we're good.
You hear us?
You couldn't hear me or no?
Yeah.
We're good.
You're good.
Now we're good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What's going on? What are you guys doing?
You know what? Sorry,
So fucking
Oh my
script-
goodness.
we're giving you guys agita kind of like
Rookie.
this year already. Sorry.
Rookie.
Rookie. Hello, guys.
Okay.
Well, I can hear you just fine. So
Perfect.
yeah.
So, are we
And
drinking tonight, or
Shannon's,
is anybody
Shannon's
Clearly you are.
dude. Shannon's like 3 fucking Heinekens in already.
good?
Oh,
Thank God.
perfect.
Nutbag.
Thank
Not bad.
God.
You gotta catch up.
It's a fucking Friday
I'm
night. I
fucking-
worked all week, and I'm gonna have a few
I
beers.
know, but
babe.
you just.
Damn,
you
I
can-
know.
You can
It's
drink.
crazy.
You can drink.
I can.
Full bottle.
You can drink if you want to. You can chug it all down.
Oh my god.
So I found out who looks just like Tommy.
Who?
Stan Laurel.
Oh my! Wait, hold on. Let me put that on.
Oh my, god. Stop. I can't.
He's skinnier and funnier.
Hey,
Stan,
what's going
yeah,
on?
Stan Laurel, NC 2010. There he is, Stan Laurel.
I can't even.
Does that make Hamza Hardy?
Oh my God, it does, dude.
Bless.
Oh my God, bro, it does, bro. Ah, dude, it does, bro. Oh my God, they're Laurel and Hardy, bro. Hamza and fucking Tommy are Laurel and Hardy, bro.
It's literally it.
There
Hold
they
on, I
are,
gotta
ladies
put
and
them-
gentlemen. Hamza and Tommy. Look at that, Hamza and Tommy. Holy shit, Laurel and Tommy. I mean, Hamza and Tommy. Hamza and Laurel. Hamza and Hardy.
I don't know what made me think of it, but I was just.
Hamza's Hardy. Oh, look at
I
that.
agree that he didn't leave the fucking show. So
Yeah, I
Yeah,
oh
where did
you
he
should.
go?
I know that would have been funny if you showed him that, but Tommy bailed. He's like, I'm watching a movie right now. I'm like, all right, you gotta. I want to eat too, and yeah, we know, Tommy. We know.
Oh my god.
He's like, then I want to wax my carrot. I'm gonna wax my fucking carrot. That's how he is off air, bro. Like you guys don't know him like that because you never talk to him off air.
No, he'd stop.
What,
Ken,
Shannon? He's like that.
No, he's not.
He's like, I'm gonna beat my.
On everything. I just looked at the
Never.
bottom left of my screen and I saw that little emoji of Shannon. I thought it was you, really.
Nope, that's not me.
Rude.
That's not me.
Oh
It's like
shit.
playing like Animal Farm or Sims.
So what are you guys drinking tonight?
Oh boy. Well,
Funny you ask.
What do you
Dave,
got
you're probably
going?
gonna get mad at me because this isn't really a manly drink, but it's,
It's not going to be a manly drink.
it's called ocean water. What is
No,
it?
it's not. Do you even remember what it's called?
Ocean Water by Chico.
It's vodka, blue curacao, lime, and
That is all.
and lemonade.
Hold on, you're cutting out a bit. So hold on.
Vodka
So
and
what's
lemonade?
it called? It's called Blue Water.
It's called Blue Lagoon.
Blue Lagoon.
Oh, Blue Lagoon. Oh, okay.
A Blue Lagoon.
Yeah, if you don't drink those often, once in a while, it's okay. I mean, it'd be better right now if you were in, on a sandy beach down in the Caribbean.
Yeah.
He's
then
imagining.
Again,
That's why we're doing it. You know?
Considering the times, it's perfectly fine. Plus, you got the little lights behind you, so it's it's
My
not
Congress
uncalled
burnt
for
just
the
like
situation.
I like my yeah.
It's
Totally.
Blue Lagoon by Chico.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like a new perfume. It's like a
Please
new.
don't
It's
put
a.
it on now.
It's a new cologne.
It does.
for-
It sounds like a cologne.
It's a new cologne,
Blue
Shannon.
Lagoon by Chico.
Blue Lagoon by Chico.
Has
Yeah,
a
but it's
ring
always
to
like
it.
this. Like the commercial always goes like this. It always goes like, Blue Lagoon
Yeah.
by Chico. It has to be
63% of the time, it works.
It has to
All
be
the
said
time.
like normal in the beginning, and,
And then
you
it
go
goes
to.
into the deep.
Don't forget, folks. Try out your first bottle of Blue Lagoon by Chico.
They-
Blue Lagoon. There
You
it
have
is.
to have like the wind flowing
Every
in
time
the
you say it, I
background.
just gotta bring it up.
Oh, the wind blowing. I could
the
picture him.
fucking waves.
Wait, I could picture him
splashing on
like
the
that old
beach.
commercial. You remember the guy that? Remember the dude that sat on
Really
the
set the
couch
scene.
with the wind blowing on him, and his hat blows off, and he starts blowing away, and he's sitting on the couch. It was like an old commercial from the '80s. I could see him on the couch with a Blue Lagoon, and the wind's blowing, and he's sitting in the
Little
middle of
beach
like a
chair set up.
Yeah, like
one
a-
of those old style ones.
like a palm tree behind him, one of those like really like side to the side ones, and he's and it's bad.
that was
weather
him
out.
last weekend. Fun.
Where were you? Did you go to? What did you do last weekend? You going away even
No,
though COVID's
we were
around?
all- We were.
No, I know. I was gonna say.
Oh, last weekend was New Year's.
Yeah.
Yeah, recovery.
Oh yeah, what'd you do for New Year's? Anything good?
Quarantine.
You do anything
What?
good for
Oh,
New
yeah.
Year's, or was it boring?
I mean,
New
it was
Year's
great.
was-
We hung out in
no.
the basement and drank.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people did.
Tunes.
Yeah.
That's it, man. That's
Yeah.
it. So who else did they ban as of the last half an hour?
They banned Rush, man. Rush and fucking President Trump, and I bet you they go after fucking everybody left.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Yo, there's
left.
gonna be like a really. This is scary times that we're headed.
It is pretty fucked up when you think about it, man.
It's almost like they're like inciting with their saying like. Does
Do you
that
think
sound
this is all a
stupid?
stage?
Projecting what they're guilty of.
Right? No. Right? No. But
Do you think like what we're all seeing and all like? Do you think that this all is just
the grand stage.
the true people who are meant to call it out are meant to see it for what it is, and the blind are meant to lead the blind, and they're meant to they're meant to follow.
There are some
Followers
blind-
are meant to follow, right?
There are some blind
You know, so-
motherfuckers, man. I'll tell you right now, that think that Trump should be taken off of Twitter. I don't give a fuck. Even if you hate Trump's guts and you're an avid Democrat, you should not be happy about this.
I don't. I know that you guys, are focusing on this, but I just find it sort of not pointless, but in the sense that it's just like the left has exposed themselves for who they are. They've got no problem with the double standards because, yes, they're so emotionally manipulated that, yes, Orange Man bad makes me feel bad. Take his free speech, but no, I should still be able to talk about fucking anything I want to on my social media platform. Different rules for me compared to everybody else. And these people eat themselves. When you put leftists together and they start to try to claim who's the bigger victim, Oh, it's fucking great to watch.
Who's the bigger victim? That's funny. That's like a great name for a podcast.
The Bigger Victim.
The Bigger Victim.
Bigger Victim podcast.
Next time on The Bigger Victim.
I like that, Dave. That's
You
good.
guys, you seen or listen? I mean, not to get on.
Are you a
topic of
moron that
podcast,
can't
but-
cut a promo for a belt? Well, next time on
The Bigger Victim.
Oh no.
What'd you say, Chico?
I'm sorry, Chico.
Have you seen on the other not to get off topic on podcast, but have you seen?
Oh, you froze.
he did a filthy mouth gamer.
okay.
Fuck.
Yo, he just did a filthy mouth gamer. He was like, "How'd you cheat?" And then he left.
Froze.
You froze in the middle of that.
Nice.
Oh no.
Yeah, like
We
you,
heard-
Pulled the mic.
Sure, that was attractive.
like you really froze. But go ahead, ask it again.
I guess it's the internet shit connection down here.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
so,
ask me-
did you guys ever see
What?
a podcast like you know Ron Burgundy makes his own podcast, right?
Ron Burgundy, like what's his name in character?
Yep.
Will
Will
Are you
Ferrell.
serious?
Yeah, Will
It's on-
Ferrell
it's on
and
Spotify.
does
Oh,
that.
that's great. That is great. The Ron Burgundy podcast. That's fucking great. Hey,
Dude,
more
it
stars
is
should do
something to
that.
be-
Dude,
So
more
what's that?
stars should do that shit, dude. Like, what if they did the Ace Ventura podcast where he's like, I love looking out for pets. I'm still doing it today, 35 years later.
So Chico,
you know?
was that it? Just that you wanted to know if we knew that podcast, or was it something?
No.
different?
Yep, that was it. That's all you had to report.
Because I heard
Just checking.
Carry on.
podcast. Dave, shut
Back
the fuck
to
up.
Now imagine you would have just answered that
Look, he
yes,
froze
Dave.
again. He
I'm
froze.
not being particularly overtly,
Dude, if Chico,
asshole-ish.
if Chico would have just answered that yes,
He deserves
Dave
it. It's
forever would have been like, I don't like
Maybe he
Chico.
was setting it up
I don't
for
like
something,
Chico.
man.
He would have forever
All these
from that
20
time
minutes
on.
I just
was
pressed
set
the
up.
Know what I'm
button.
saying?
Cliffhanger is
I
all you want.
have to use
Hey man, I took an hour today to set up the fucking election itself on my stream. I mean, I was giving a huge background.
diversity that they all want in the LGBT was really considered an old wooden ship.
Dude,
For one really quick.
what what? Who else is getting banned now? What do you mean? Is there more people?
Yeah.
I'm trying to read the news right now.
No. Was there more?
Well, that's
people?
weird that he gets banned the same fucking night as
Rumor
Trump. Come on.
No,
has
it's not. I'm sure there's many
Rumor
more that
has
are
it
being
that
banned
Parler
tonight.
went down this today because Trump got on there. I doubt it.
No,
but
I don't think it went down because of that. I think it went down because so many people went over there at
Yes,
the same.
exactly.
That's what happened. Yeah,
But
yeah.
I'm guessing it could be. It could be because one reason could, not necessarily is the reason that maybe people thought that Trump was going there and that's why they got an exodus of people. But I think regardless, all the bannings that were going on today with Twitter just forced people to go to a different platform,
Right.
period.
And there's another one that.
Oh yeah, they all flooded big time today.
Yeah,
This
well,
is-
mine just opened up, so it's working.
The servers were down apparently for hours.
Yeah, because they had more
When I
people than
started
ever.
when I started my stream,
Look at this.
essentially that was when they got hit.
Look, Ken, look at
What?
this. Just moving into my nonfiction section. Look, 1984.
1984, my nonfiction
Nonfiction.
section. Yeah, 1984 now is nonfiction.
That's funny.
Is it really?
Well, we're basically headed that way.
It's crazy.
You know what?
We're basically headed that way.
That's funny.
Literally is.
All right.
We'll be there soon. That's my feeling. As of right now, I feel like I'm never going to vote again. I honestly feel like I'm
Stop
never going to vote
saying
again.
that.
I
don't
really,
like
I feel like
that.
I feel like I don't want to vote ever again.
You know what you need to vote with? Ammunition. That's all you need to use to vote.
Well, all
here
I
on
know
out,
is
vote with your finger.
Bullets.
I felt like I was disenfranchised, so I don't want to vote no more.
Newsflash, Bud, you were. In fact, they
Yeah.
stole your liberty
Yeah.
from you, or at least they thought they did.
I feel like, and even if
And-
it, but listen, even if it wasn't the way that Trump said it was, or that these people are all saying it was, even if it wasn't that way, I still have a fucked up feeling, and I know something was not right about this election. Something
Obviously.
was fucked up
Come
with
on,
it.
why are you being so
Like,
ambiguous?
This
Like,
I'm
one-
just
you're
saying.
fine,
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
But not
man.
just this
It's
one.
very
You've seen
easy.
the evidence.
It's
You've
very
seen
easy.
The evidence. You can't.
Well,
It's
I didn't see the
overwhelming.
evidence. I didn't
You
see it
can't-
myself though. Like I didn't
Okay,
see
I'm gonna
like
have to make a list
right
of this stuff
there.
and send it to people. Who
I
haven't
heard
seen it.
numbers, but I didn't see those numbers to like.
Oh
You know
my
what
God,
I mean? Like,
That's
Okay.
fine. You know what? You don't have to see him like in person, but you like if you
No.
believe it deep down, like.
well, that's what I'm trying to say. Is
Okay,
what I
how about all the
believe. I
affidavits?
definitely believe that
Dave.
there was definitely something that went on in this thing. Whether you want to call it the voter fraud, or they want to say that it was Dominion, or they want to say that it was people bringing stuff underneath the table and thousands and millions of things came out and they ran them 4 or 5 times each. Whatever you want to say. I just feel
Shannon,
there's,
you know what
there's
an
something
affidavit is, right?
along the lines there, regardless, that they can prove in
Ken?
court. That they can prove it. Yes, Ken does, Dave. Ken knows about it. That they can prove in court. You know what I mean? Like, honestly prove in court, but they haven't. They didn't prove shit in court. So, if they would have proved something in court, we wouldn't be here right now. But unfortunately, they couldn't do that. So. Oh, shit.
Terroristic threats. But I'm not a terrorist because I don't make threats.
That's a good donation for tonight. I'm not a
threats.
Was that? Yeah.
See my cock where the hole is.
Look at Tommy, bro. I love that. Look at his nuts.
Got some wood, but it's all up in my gut, son.
Look at that thing.
You know how we like
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at that fucking
Truly
gut.
believe we are headed down for scary times. Get right with your inner peace, my friends. It's gonna come down to morality and human dignity. Happy 2021, you cunts.
Dude, we are. Oh shit, Bullfrog chiming in.
Don't touch the gerbil, man.
I agree with you, man. This is not good. Not good.
Don't touch that gerbil, man.
Is that really true?
Touch my gerbil, man. Yo, I'm fucking regurgitating gerbil, man. Gerbil, man. Yo, don't touch my fucking gerbil, man. Gerbil, man. Take my left hand. My left hand. Don't touch my gerbil, man. My gerbil. See what you I'm back on the street, bitch. Toast that salad with a motherfucking steak with a towel with a steak and a salad, bitch. Oh, get some lobster. Let me see the motherfucker what I'm after. Then a rat just after. Wanna see you with a passion, approach you like a pastor. And I'll pray on you.
Ken, my Bullfrog Show account got suspended because I retweeted Trump stuff. Check your DMs, show Dave.
my God,
Frog,
dude.
frog. What's up, Davey?
He retweeted Trump stuff and his shit got taken out. Look.
I can't see it.
Hold on.
Is that really? Yeah, but I mean, he could have got suspended for many things. Who knows?
Oh, good for him.
They're even getting Bullfrog now.
Oh, thank God.
They're even getting the Bullfrog now. Jesus help us all.
Again.
And again, there goes Art. Again, Bullfrog, I'm sorry that happened to you, man. I'm sad for you that you're no longer on Twitter.
Oh, well, what's he gonna do now, man?
All he is a racist Trump supporter. Just kidding.
Everybody, cheers to that. Blue Lagoon to the blue balls of blue bullfrog.
Take yourself some Blue Lagoon right now, boy. Put some Blue Lagoon in your life, Shannon. Put it right in there.
Enjoy your fucking shit.
You're fucking.
Maybe people reported his DMs on Twitter. God.
What?
That almost got me to fucking spill out my drink,
Dave
bro.
Rose.
Shit, Dave Rose.
Dave Rose, listen to this.
What? What's your theory?
My theory is somebody reported his DMs on Twitter.
Fucking get it.
His sexual
deviant?
innuendos. Yes.
Uh-oh, he's going through his sexual escapades. Hey, you know when that song came
Did
out?
he give a reason why?
No, he said that he retweeted Trump stuff and they suspended him.
No, but the image that you showed.
No, he
she
didn't
didn't show that.
reason.
Yeah. Yeah, no, not that I saw.
Wait, let me see.
You want to see it again?
Yeah, let me see.
Well, that's the thing, though. Normally, if something gets striked, if you are told, like normally, you are said, okay, you violated this rule. Here's the tweet.
It says for more
And it gives-
information, please log into Twitter. So he has to log into Twitter so they give him more info.
And again,
Right, but
So why is he not?
Didn't the-
Well, hold on. Why is he
wasn't the
viewing his
description-
account? Hold on. Why is he viewing his Twitter account not even logged in? What the fuck's going on there?
Yeah, and then because he has 2 accounts. I know that. I know he has
does?
well, the 2 accounts that I know of.
Did
Yeah,
you all get like the description on your Apple phones, whatever, when the news comes up?
Yeah.
Didn't you all get that? Like it said, like President Trump is banned from Twitter to stop spreading
the news.
Stop spreading violent words and violent attacks, whatever it was.
They said
forgot
that
what it
when
actually
it got
said.
suspended. That's what they said.
I
For
remember
inciting,
looking
yeah.
at that story, this morning and being like, what the fuck?
Bullfrog trying to chime on in right now. Bullfrog, we see you out there, Bubby, but too many peoples right now, Bubby. We're sorry that your thing's suspended, bro. It seems like anything that is attached to Trump at all is getting ripped off right off the net. I wonder if this show will be taken down. I mean, we didn't exactly nobody went for Trump on the show or anything. It's more of a,
It's a discussion.
yeah.
You can't have a discussion.
I mean, we might not even be able to have a discussion at this point. Who knows?
That's fucking
Who
scary.
knows? If this gets, I'll tell you that. If this gets ripped down, then okay, we're fucked. We're just about fucked then in this country. If this gets taken down, like I'm telling you,
100%.
this little ass show of not even 100 people, having a little discussion,
Okay.
Americans talking to each other with a Canadian, it's not that big of a deal. If this gets taken down, oh my God, they're really gonna be.
With the Canadian.
That means no, but I'm just saying, it's just a regular discussion. There's nothing. There's nobody. Nobody's persuading anybody to do anything. Nobody's fucking. It's just like it is what
It's
it is.
opinions.
But what happens if they don't want us to even give our opinions anymore?
They don't.
Well, that's fucked, man.
Obviously.
We're fucked then.
It's starting. And the normal people, I hope, that are starting to just awaken to it. You have to. You have to just open your eyes.
Oh man, those blind people out there right now, man, they're gonna have a rude awakening in a
Ken,
couple of years.
You make a great point. Ken, you make a great point about the fact that the ease of use to be able to connect people from around the world to a show, to broadcast over the internet right now is at its highest that we've seen.
Yeah.
True.
But if you take that away, then yes, it'll be a lot more difficult, but not impossible. And obviously I was disputing your claims previously about technology, but I worked in IT for 17 years actively. I'm well aware. I worked in telecom. There are people like me, hardcore nerds, who love this shit and fucking we're always expecting something like this to occur and understand the contingencies necessary. I gave a little hint the other day on Dirty Rotten podcast.
Yeah.
Be sure to check it out on Mars Mirrors channel.
Mm.
But the thing is, though, people still use dial-up. Now, dial-up might be a little slow. However, technology has advanced quite a lot.
Who the fuck still uses
since-
dial-up?
Some people do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
but
live
think about
out in the
this.
boondocks and shit.
Wow.
This is the most important thing to think about. Okay, so that Twitter does this massive ban and starts to fucking block people. Your ISPs start to fucking prevent you from getting online.
Right.
But you have this backup that you can literally utilize the infrastructure that probably exists, that you can call into what were formerly known as BBSs or bulletin board systems.
Right.
These systems can reroute calls, messages, and stuff. Now you have a system very much like the ham radio system, where as long as you have places to redirect those messages, there's no
Right.
control over it. There's no
Got
way of
you.
you control it. Just like a fax machine. You can send messages through a fax machine. For the most part, they're still encoded. Yes, if you got the right equipment.
You do realize how dumbed down our 40 and I wouldn't say 40, but 30 and under.
Yes, but
age
there's always been
demographic here
people like
in
me
America.
working in the background, fucking keeping these systems working, keeping the hardware, keeping the knowledge fucking spreading, so that when that time came that there needed to be a backup fucking communication method.
Well, that's why guys like you will be very important when
That's
the
what I'm
shit hits
saying.
the fucking fan.
No one would have ever thought that this time would actually be here currently.
No.
Yeah.
Right now.
I actually think I think they're word though. That's the thing. I'm just a small little piece in the puzzle. There's so many other people that I learned from that were fucking well more prepared for this than I was.
Well, that's true. I'm not saying it's true. Like you're not, knowing what you're talking about, because of course you do. But there is so much that processes think of the fuck is happening. As far as thinking logically, why would this happen? What's the reasoning for it? And then when you just start going down those routes, you're like, oh, I don't even want to go down them anymore. It's too fucking complicated.
Yep. No, I totally understand what you're saying, and a lot of people are like that only because, for many reasons. One, we love our distractions. We love TV, fucking football, fucking whatever, video games. And they've made it uncool to want to know this stuff, and through the diet and other things, they've created a very short attention span. And people do not want to fucking spend the time necessary to, sort of do these things. I don't necessarily blame people for this. Some people are willfully ignorant. I can't excuse that. But other people are easily influenced and, were indoctrinated for so long that it's understandable why they think the way they think.
Do you know that
Here's what
I
think,
used to be willfully ignorant? I did, right?
Well, I mean,
I was.
You caught on. Well, so was I.
I
yeah.
was.
So was I.
Same.
I
So
was.
Well, I was ignorant yesterday.
So was I.
More than I was today. But every day we learn something new.
Yeah, exactly,
Right?
man. You're right, and even more than yesterday. You're right, because yesterday I was even more ignorant than I am. Well, yeah, no, I mean.
But don't you guys
I don't know-
notice
I
that
don't know
people
what I
get
mean.
offended
What do
by
I
being
mean?
called ignorant?
I was more
Wait.
ignorant today than I was yesterday.
Wait, what do I mean right now? I don't get.
Maniacal.
Wait, listen, hold on.
That was
Hold
so
on 1
good.
second. Hold the fuck on right now. I'm trying to say, yesterday I was more ignorant than I am today because I learned a lot after what happened yesterday about a lot more shit and a lot more stuff that I thought
I'm not. I
I
think
mean I
I'm
didn't even know
equally.
about. I didn't even know about. You know what I
think
mean?
that I knew immediately yesterday what was happening.
No, I knew what was
What did
happening.
I say to you?
I knew what was happening, and I knew it was starting to get crazy because I was listening to it unfold right there live, right?
Crazy.
And Shannon came outside and she was like,
They're
"Are you
fucking
watching
letting
this?"
them in.
And all of a sudden, all hell broke loose. And I knew, like,
Right.
I
It's
knew,
like-
yeah, I knew it was gonna be bad. But I'll tell you why. I didn't
really,
know.
But really, okay.
I didn't know that they would pin this on like try
I
to
know
get this
that
on like him so much. It's weird.
unfortunately, there was 4 or 5 people, unfortunately, who lost their lives,
Yep.
right?
That one girl got shot in the neck like it was nothing, man. It's weird.
But see, did you see that?
Why did
part-
they
that-
shoot her?
But did you see that video?
Why'd they
so
shoot her?
on the other side of the wall were whoever was there,
Yeah,
right?
it was fucked up.
But literally, like a person behind her was like 3 or 4 cops.
I know.
I don't understand that. Like they literally could have shot. Like that's poor. I don't know. They could have shot a cop. Even they could have shot. Who was behind the wall that actually shot her? Did they figure that out yet?
Somebody with a friggin' big gun.
Dave.
No idea.
Here's the thing. You guys know that I don't like to speak about things that I don't fully know about.
All right. Well, you could give your
I've
opinion.
seen several
Put
different
a disclaimer
things.
in there. It's
How
fine.
crazy do you want to go? How
Asterisk.
crazy you want to go?
Let's hear it all.
Okay. Initially, it does appear that it may have been one of the individuals that are part of the Secret Service group.
Right.
Potentially somebody that was working for, and I heard a name mentioned. It supposedly it was somebody who was working for Pence, or it was part of his detail, what they call
Oh.
it, a security detail.
Oh wow.
I don't believe that.
Okay.
Now, some people even said that the shooter was black, and it didn't look like the shooter was black at all to me.
I don't think so.
The shooter actually had, and this is where it gets crazy, the shooter had white cuffs. Now, if we take a
Let
look
me
at the
tell you
security
something. That is fucked up that you're saying that. All right. And didn't the shooter also have cufflinks?
You're on it, lady. You're on it.
All right. My sister, who is in law enforcement, that was the first thing she said to me was, "Shan, he had cufflinks." That she goes right then and there.
I love your
looked.
sister, by the way. Tell her I love her.
Yeah.
I don't. She's married.
She's like and I was like, "What do you mean by that?" And she explained it, and I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, I never would have looked into that." She goes, "Well, that's why I.
That's why I'm a cop.
Yeah.
When you begin to just look at things. And
Supposedly, the person who shot the girl had cufflinks on, right? Which leads you to believe that it's not somebody on the job.
First of all, Secret Service definitively does not wear cufflinks.
Right, that's
there
what
are
she
security
said.
issues as well from other things.
And my sister said no undercover is wearing. No.
It
cufflinks.
attracts attention.
Right.
Also, the gold brace or bracelet that was on the right hand, very telling as well.
Oh, okay.
And most definitively would not be worn by somebody who is.
See, now I
working
have to
Secret
go look at all
Service.
that stuff. See, I like that information because then I like to go and look at it and read it and find it myself.
What I found the most peculiar and intriguing was the head shape
Oh.
of the shooter.
Really?
the head shape, and it can be seen clearly, although there is a blur. If you can get because there's multiple frames, if you can get
got a big fucking head.
You can. Well, it is it is curved in a certain way, and if you get the right frame to stop at the right time, you won't get the blur. And there are several frames that actually have a clear view. Now, here's where it really gets nutty. This person's head, their distribution of hair, their hairline, their nose, which was very predominant, and this is something I'm emphasizing here, my emphasis, editor's emphasis, their nose.
Another asterisk.
Added to the clear clothing style seems to have matched that of Chuck Schumer.
Oh, God.
And I've seen comparisons from the shooter to the same angle shot of Chuck Schumer from the side.
What?
The only reason I'm mentioning this and why I'm continuing on, because you clearly hit it hard when you got to a topic of cufflinks,
Right.
which you can find photographed with Chuck Schumer all the time, is because there is something going on here. Because, most importantly, is then you actually get, if you look at the cop, supposed cop, in full gear, and he's got what appears to be an MP5 rifle with a suppressor.
Right.
He gives a thumbs up and a hand signal to move, because apparently there was a spotter, and this was identified in several videos, a spotter at the far side of the hallway. So this gives, the instruction to the spotter and the rest of those teams to move down the hallway, that that they're good now.
Right.
That you have a definitive thumbs up that are given from one side to the other.
Yikes. Well.
Yeah, this is all coming
we'll
to
never
light
know
way
the
too
truth.
fast.
We'll never know the truth.
I think we will, though.
You think
I
so?
think we will.
Oh.
Is there really no way that we're not going to,
So wait a second. This is my question. So because I'm confused now. Now I'm confused. That really set me for a loop. So the thing that she was climbing into was, what floor was that? That was the Senate floor, or that was the House floor?
I can't remember what floor it was. It was...
Because that would make a difference,
the
though.
third floor?
If you're saying it was,
I don't know.
No, but if it was Schumer, that would make a difference where what room she was trying to get into, right? You know what I'm saying? Anyone?
I don't know. I honestly don't know, because I do know that there's tunnels and passages throughout the Congress building, or the Capitol building, that allow, for the proper shuffling security-wise of these individuals.
Gotcha. I got you.
So they could be moved around very easily without, and pop up in places that they normally wouldn't be.
I don't know. I think
what if
Schumer's
it's
too
what
much
if
of a
fucking
pussy.
Schumer and Pelosi are just running around like the sticky bandits?
I think Schumer's too
napping
much of,
people like fucking.
Schumer's too much of a pussy to fucking do that. I don't know. Come on. Is that bad
He's
to
just
say
doing
out
college
loud?
He is
speeches every
so
day.
evil. He is so evil.
He
if you
is
just take
evil.
a look at him.
He is very. He is. He just
The
exudes.
rat, and the public speaker.
Yes. Oh Lord.
This is
So
weird.
bad.
Anyway, what do we have to look forward to? What does anybody have to look forward to right now? As far as I don't
my
give a
next
shit
year.
about the NFL playoffs. I don't give a shit
Nuclear
about
war
anything
with
right
China.
I know what I have to look forward to. Fucking hockey's gonna start. That's exciting to me.
Yeah, you know what, you and Ken, you guys love, Dave, I know, Canadians, hockey, big time.
I'm so excited for hockey. I can't wait.
No.
That's something.
Not so much.
But what else, really? What else is there to look forward to?
I don't know. There's no musicals yet. I can't go see a show.
COVID miraculously being solved by Biden. He's gonna come in and he's gonna miraculously, everything's gonna go the right way
This
now.
is gonna be something. Watch this. Everything just ends like January 21st. Everything.
What's your
ends.
thought on this? All right, now I have a question. What's your thought on everyone blaming Trump, COVID, deaths, Trump? It's all his fault. He fucked up. But it's fucked up all over the world. So was it Trump's fault in the UK? Was it Trump's fault in Italy? Was it Trump's
this
fault?
He gave it to all of them, apparently.
Like, I guess he's
right. He, so much control.
This is like the lame duck. You know, Trump is the big fall man. I mean, I personally think Trump. We talked about this earlier. Like, I think Trump delayed this from happening 4 years earlier.
I'm the big kahuna.
I think this would have been head started by Hillary, even to a more grave extent. But you know, maybe just kick-started in a weird way. But we're at it now, and I think Trump tried his best to wake people up and try to make them understand, you know, America is worth fighting for, and we have a country that's great.
Oh, it was
Chris,
great.
27 Freddie Mitch in the chat says there was independent contractors there to steal files out of everyone's office. But that's not the craziest thing. Why was there the cameraman up top taking photos?
That's
Oh yeah,
true
yeah,
too.
yeah, man. That's a great
He was
point.
just chilling,
That's a
taking
great
photos while
point.
all this is going on.
Yep.
Although
Which guy?
we take photos.
Yeah.
Sorry, let me finish what he says.
ahead.
While this is going on, I want to know the independent contractor security firms that were there.
Yep.
But at the same time that this is going on, it's crazy. We've got these politicians that conveniently duck behind their chairs, and they're perfectly there for the photo shoot that makes it look like they're cowering in terror. But yeah,
I know,
you know.
man. I know. It's fucking weird. You know, that cameraman being there and taking that opportunity, and it just, I don't know, man. It's very weird. Very weird shit.
I'm so confused still how easy shit went down.
Yeah,
like
I mean,
I don't believe. I'm sorry, I don't believe. Any
So,
of this.
but listen, I made this comment about I did see some videos that showed cops being overpowered at certain areas, but like, man, that was a small group compared to the people that went into the Capitol. So, like, I saw a couple of videos of the cops being overpowered, but they gave up very easily, number one. Number two, they were not prepared for this because you don't put up bike racks when you're defending a Capitol. Like, it just
Bike
seems,
racks.
you know what I mean? That's all it was up, really. It was like fucking bike rack looking fucking things. But it just seemed like it was all so easy and set up for them to just go right in.
But see, now listen.
I mean,
like,
some of
we
the cops
say
were
that-
taking selfies, though, Shannon. Some of the cops
right.
were taking selfies.
So listen, though, but we say that,
2021,
right?
baby.
So then you have to think, like, logically, all right, there's two sides to a story, right?
Yeah.
And everyone has an opinion. So what's your theory on this, though? You say that it was so easy to get in, right?
Okay, yeah.
But there's a theory that Trump
Yeah.
and people who support Trump in government made it easy to get in. What's your theory on that?
Do I think that those people
Like,
had
that's
something to do
that's
with
a
it?
logical thing for somebody who doesn't believe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
I agree. I agree.
because I had that argument with someone today.
Okay, so then what they have to do is sit the police down and ask them, like, were you told to stand down? Were you
Yeah,
guys told to
they're-
fucking...
They're going to say.
I don't know, maybe one of them will out of the hundreds that were probably told that if that was the case. There's always a
So
leak.
they're-
There's always a leak,
Yeah, so
Shannon.
Or there's always
under the
a fake.
impression-
There's always somebody who.
Fakes a story.
Right.
Yeah, I get that. Definitely nowadays.
That's why I don't trust nothing. I don't trust
I don't either.
anything. And
I don't
that's really
either.
a scary thing.
It is.
That really is a very scary
You can't even
thing.
trust what people say nowadays. Like, because you don't even know if it's really their voice doing it or like, you know what I mean? That's how it's getting.
Here's what really got me yesterday was when Trump put out that message to calm peace and to call for peace and go home.
Yeah.
Like, that was banned. That was banned.
Yeah, why?
off
Well, they
Twitter
said
and
that.
Facebook
Yeah,
and
but they
social
said the
media.
beginning of that
And-
was. They said because of the beginning of it, that's why it was banned.
The beginning of it.
Yeah, the beginning of it, he
So-
said something about the election
Right.
again.
So now they're gonna distinguish what they feel is necessary to like
Yeah.
determine an individual's status.
Yeah, basically.
That's
but I got news for you.
fucked up.
It is fucked up, but I got news for you. It's only going to be so long till something happens where they're going to change that. I'm telling you right now. The minute they fuck
What, like a
the
white knight. See, but I thought that was Trump. Trump was here to. I mean, not gonna say.
Listen,
save,
there's too many of us. There's too many of us that feel this way for there to be a void without anybody filling
But
it.
there's
The
too
next person who is going to jump into that spot and say, okay, all those people that no longer have Trump now need someone to step into this void of their leader. And somebody is going to jump into that leadership role. Now, if that person is legit or not, I don't know.
All right, so
But
wait.
somebody's going to try to jump into it. You watch.
So can I ask a hypothetical question here now?
And I bet you it's that guy, Cruz.
So listen. So all right.
they're trying to hide
So
him.
January 20th, we have Joe Biden, right?
Yeah.
Whether he makes it 4 years or not, we have that party set
Okay.
in the White House,
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah.
In 4 years, right?
Mhm.
We'll either have Joe Biden, who most likely will not run again if he's still in office.
He said he
or we'll
wouldn't.
have Kamala, who probably I'm thinking if she ends up in a year, 6 months, whatever, taking over, just say
Okay.
run again, right? And then we find like a white knight that comes in and says, I'm running for office, blah, blah, blah. What do you think these fucking elections are going to be like? Literally
Oh,
3
come
years.
on, Shannon. It could
3
be a black
years
knight
from
now.
now? Well, stop. I
They're
know
gonna
that's
fuck it up
fucked up,
again.
right?
They'll fuck it up again.
God forbid.
No, guys, it's over. The thing is, the elections are going to be exactly like they are
Right,
in
right.
Korea
It's like
or
they
the
get away
Soviet
with this one,
Union.
that's it.
Right.
It's just for show and
That's it.
circus.
That's it.
Okay,
It's
because
over.
people, will line
So-
up to vote. They'll
Yep.
be put
It's
on
over
camera.
now,
This
man.
will be in the news media and stuff. Yeah, I voted.
So,
Yep.
yeah.
so you're
America
telling
as
me,
we know it is dead.
so
Shannon.
what you're
Yeah,
It's dead.
what you're
I agree,
all
Kev.
saying then is this.
It's dead.
But then what you're all saying is this. So from now and the foreseeable future, we will have a Democrat in office.
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
That way
I don't
of
think so.
thought and agenda.
I think that you
Yeah.
will see Republicans in there too, but you'll see like
Thrown in.
Republicans, ones that they.
It's called
along
demographic
with.
change.
Did you say
Biden's
Cronin?
already
What the
announced that he's
fuck?
going to open the door to fucking amnesty. That means you're going to
Well,
get people come these caravans over the border that just want their fucking
That
kids.
really
They're going to
fucking
vote only,
irritates
obviously,
me.
for the Democrats.
Right.
And then you basically turn
And they're gonna
places
give
that
them
were
the right
permanently
to
red
vote.
into
Yep.
blue.
They're gonna give them the right
They're
to
gonna
vote.
give them
Yeah,
the right to
everything.
vote.
Yeah,
Right?
and they're gonna rip down the wall too. That Trump put up. They're gonna rip down all the money that was spent. They're gonna rip it all down now on that wall too.
We're going to be a broke nation,
Yep.
really.
Yep. We are, and they're gonna line their pockets even more again, and then leave us in
And,
shambles.
and keep taxing all of us.
Yep. And keep
So
drowning
fund
us.
all of
Best life
their
I can right now, man.
Yep.
You guys are a bunch of doomers.
what?
Always thinking of doom and gloom.
But it's true.
It's
Like
true,
that's what's
dude.
going to happen.
What's
Yeah,
true?
It is.
Do you honestly think that middle America is going to fucking not uprise? You really don't think that this is the start?
I think
of
eventually
if
they
we
will.
go- if
No, I think
things are
eventually.
slowly
I think
waking up,
eventually,
okay,
middle America
but
will
guess what?
uprise. Eventually.
wait,
It's now
Dave.
full out civil war.
Not yet,
Dave.
though.
Literally now full out civil war. Expect fucking guerrilla warfare.
wait,
Expect
wait.
5-generation warfare.
So that's what you're saying? The only way to do it is to have like a civil war.
No,
Is
what
that
I'm
you're
saying is
saying?
that if what you're saying comes to pass, expect a civil
But
war.
you're the one but you said that we will only have certain people, right? Didn't you say that? Like
Like only Democrats.
won't it be only Democrats? Like how can a Republican win from now on?
Well, yes, exactly. So the thing is, while the big cities, while the Democrats try to they take away the Electoral College, for example, they remove the
Right.
ability for these places to represent them, vote for themselves.
Right.
You don't think that they're going to try to secede, like Texas, for example, that
Right.
literally has its own power.
Like, you know what I
grid
wish-
He's right.
that
He's
can
right
just
about
cut
that.
itself off from
There are
fucking
going to be
America
states that will
totally.
succeed. They
They've
are.
got
But from
fucking
what?
access to
From
two
the
ports.
state. What do you mean
From
from
the
what?
country?
Yes.
To make their own
It's
country.
called
And I
secession.
guarantee you
And
that
many
Texas,
states
yelling?
have
I
already been
guarantee
talking
you,
about
I
this.
guarantee you, Texas is the first state to be like, yo, we want to succeed from the union.
Yeah.
Guarantee fucking to
different
you,
now.
because they are not taking this shit. They are not taking it. telling you, and we're headed that way right now.
That's
I
a
wish
good
Long Island
point,
could
because
succeed
you know
from
what?
fucking
I never
New
even
York.
thought of that.
Yeah, and then once that happens,
Because literally,
then it's
like,
full. Then it's full
like the
blood.
United States of America is reforming.
Yeah.
Its fucking self.
Well, I got news for you.
It'll be
Once
a
that
domino
happens,
effect.
it's
I
full
can guarantee
blood.
you that. It'll
Full
be a
blood.
domino effect.
Yeah, it will. It will, because that's what I'm saying. Once Texas does that, you're gonna see, boom, this state, boom, that state, this state, that state,
And
this
just
state.
make their own entity.
No, it's not gonna
People laughed
happen,
when they said the
Shannon.
South will rise again.
It's not gonna
Really?
happen. You
don't
can't
think that
succeed.
This is gonna
Why?
galvanize
You
them?
can't
History
succeed,
fucking
Shannon.
repeats
There will be a
itself.
huge fucking civil war. They're not gonna let a state succeed and just be like, all right, yeah, later, thanks for being part of us. See you next time. They're gonna fucking tell them you can't do this, and they're gonna say, well, we are, and they're gonna fight that state, and then other states are gonna be like, well, you're not doing that to that state. We're helping them, and they're gonna jump in, and then another state's gonna be like, well, that's not right what you guys are doing here.
Telling you,
We're against
we're-
you guys.
we're
We're with the
losing
government,
our-
and
we're
that's all.
losing
It's,
the
and that-
foundation of
it's just gonna happen. That's how it happens.
And then nothing
Weird.
happens because
Weird.
And then you
Nothing
go
will
to
happen.
war with the states individually. Yes.
Because
So a
you
civil
know what?
war.
Trump-
Yes, yes.
Trump for 4 years, no war, no nothing. He made peace. He made peace.
He did. He did do
everywhere,
that.
around the world.
He did do that.
Now, what's gonna happen? Oh boy.
It's open season, man. The Democrats run everything. It's open season. Every law that they want, everything that they want to pass in the next 4 years is going to. Period.
Well, listen, I just have to say this, right? I don't necessarily think Trump is a fucking god.
No, I don't either.
No.
I don't either.
I just want to make that clear to anybody
I
listening.
don't either.
That
I think
don't
he's a.
think he's
I think
God.
he's a fallible fucking person, just like the next
He's a
man.
human being. He makes mistakes.
But I feel for my own family and my own little box, I did really well in the last 4 years.
So,
Don't clip
yeah.
that, Ken.
Well,
My,
stop!
oh no. My little box.
My little box. So anyway, I feel like we had a good 4 years, right?
We did. Yeah, we did.
I really. I'm like
Finally,
being
finally,
very,
after years and
very,
years and
very
years and years of
specific
bullshit.
on how I say things going forward.
Well, no,
now.
but let's be honest. Our 4 years, I mean, our good years are like what other people are like. Yeah, we did decent, you know. So it's like we
'Cause
just
we
started
were in a
getting
bad,
ahead.
like right,
Yeah,
right.
we just started
but
getting
now I
to
feel,
pay shit
I feel like
down
a
and
little anxious about going. Like we were in a spot where we were like, okay,
We're paying shit off,
paying
and we're
shit
starting to get
off.
our own money to
Right.
buy our own shit. But now it's like we're gonna right
now
back to
with
where we
COVID,
started.
like house prices on Long Island are fucking
Ridiculous.
skyrocketed
Fucking
through the roof.
ridiculous, man.
Yeah, like all right, interest rates are down, but the like
It's such bullshit.
it's insane. Like if you want
It's
to buy
not
a house
fair.
on Long Island
It's
right
not
now,
fair.
it's like what at least $3,500 to
Get the fuck off
upwards
the
of.
island if you can.
Ugh.
I know.
So
I
unfair,
wish we
man.
could. We really
It's
can't
so
right
fucking
now.
unfair, man. We've given
In a couple
so much.
years, maybe working for a union helps, but god damn it.
We've given
Right.
so much to the island and New York, man, with all the taxes we've all paid.
Well,
and
everybody. Well, what about the city? All right, so that's another thing. All right, so people apparently are making like a run out of Manhattan.
yeah,
right?
they are.
Oh,
so
yeah.
that's
Tons.
really bad
That's horrible.
because that's going to affect their I guess their revenue.
Well, the
that they
governor
get
and
from
mayor don't give a
taxes.
fuck. I'll tell you that.
Well,
Oh, no,
they
he doesn't
will.
give a fuck.
But
He's
dancing
out
in the
there
streets by
dancing.
himself.
Yeah, he's out there dancing when the ball drops like a
Oh,
piece of shit.
That really
Yeah,
was a
Shannon,
fucked up.
Shannon, when
scumbag.
the city loses money, the state loses
Right,
money.
exactly, and then
the
I'll
state
lose
will
money.
then have to force raising of taxes everywhere.
Right,
Yep.
exactly. That's what
Once
I'm.
again,
That's where I
Dave,
was.
it's that domino effect, bro.
Well, that's what I was trying to get to because that's what's going to happen. Because now, depending on where these people go to, they're all leaving. Like, you can't survive. Like, first of all, people obviously don't want to live there now because you can't fucking do a fucking thing. You can't even go to a restaurant in the city at this point. You
Yeah,
can't,
what can you do now?
you can't even live. So most of them are saying, fuck this. Why am I paying this high fucking mortgage, rent, this and that? I'm selling. So, and
You can't go see a show. You can't go dine outside. You
right,
can't
there's
go get
no
a drink.
amenities. There's nothing good about it. Like there's no
Nothing
draw.
about New York is relevant anymore.
Right. And they're saying like there's an
Sucks.
exodus out of New York State even, really, at this point. They're saying.
There you go.
Yep,
Move
COVID
to
didn't do
Carolinas.
that. It was fucking your governor and
Well,
your
governor,
and-
yeah, of course it was because they're both like fucking frickin' frack who act like they freaking hate each other, but
I love
really
the way
they're
he talks, man.
they're one and the
Fucking
same.
Goddamn Cuomo.
You like the
Look,
way he talks?
Nobody with fucking barbells through their fucking nipples should ever be voted into public office. It's as simple as that.
Come on.
First question.
First question on the list.
Freaks allowed. No degenerates allowed. That's how we got here in the first
Yeah,
place.
barbell
Enough
barbell
with the
nipples.
degenerates.
check.
Joseph McCarthy was correct. And yes, all communists must have a nice helicopter ride before being pushed out.
I love how when Cuomo gets like asked a question, he always has to respond like, "Well, what do you think about?" Like he always like has this slow way of like being so condescending
It makes it feel so
to
obvious.
the person.
Like, duh.
He's like, "Well, you shouldn't have asked that fucking question."
Oh my god, I would love to respond to that asshole. I
Oh
can't.
my god, being in that
can't.
chamber with him.
Oh my
in that
god.
horseshoe.
I can't. I just. I think I would like. I literally. How fucked up
They all
is
look
this?
so sad.
I would like to go run for office for something right now. Like I feel like if I did, people would say, "Fuck this! I'm gonna vote for her."
Yeah.
I think I'm
Yeah,
gonna do
It's
it.
like,
and
it's
then,
like the uprising
Shannon-
in South Park, Dave. The freaking flame Canada. It's gonna be
Yes.
Yeah, but and
It's gonna
then
be Shannon
Shannon,
freaking
and
leading
then
the
Shannon,
squad.
they use Dominion voting machines, and you don't win, even
And
though
then
you
I don't
won.
win. Yeah, exactly.
Like,
That's
no
when the
election,
uprising starts.
no election.
I
will
mean, if
ever be the same.
AOC could fucking win, why can't I?
Oh God.
Come on, really, reality. Like, why can't
Because
I?
you're not compromised. Let's just be honest, okay?
Listen,
Those that
but on
it's
Long
for the
Island,
majority,
but
those
on
that
Long
do get into
Island-
power are compromised.
But listen, on Long Island, I'm a white female who happens to be a nurse right now. I do have a little bit of.
Well, that's already.
I'll use my little white privilege I got right now.
Sounds like it.
I'll use my white privilege. I'll use my nurse privilege, and I could go on that ticket. I think I would get voted in, and I am also I don't support Biden. I think I would get voted in. Just the thought.
That's
Got my vote.
That's a hard check on my column.
It's a thought, like really, literally, like.
Well,
And I'm
then
not
I'll
getting the
press-
COVID
I'll press
vaccine.
a button on the computer, and the votes don't get to you, and you lose. There you
Right,
go.
that's fucked up.
See, Dave, why are you being so
Dave, I know. Why are you being so
Because I'm breaking
negative?
it down for her.
Why are you
in
being so
regards to what
negative?
happened on a large scale.
Why are you being so negative?
No, I'm just saying it's what you said before. It's
Come
true.
on. I would be. Could you imagine me and my fucking voice talking on like the fucking in the house on the house's floor?
Fuck you,
Fuck you,
motherfuckers. Fuck
motherfucker.
all you.
Dave Rose said that.
Oh my God.
Well, Dave Rose said
Dave Rose said that. This is.
Everywhere.
they'd be like,
I'll be
who's this
sending-
Dave Rose you
I'll
keep
be
mentioning?
sending Dave Rose emails from my.
"Who's
from
this
my-
Dave Rose that you keep mentioning?" And all of a sudden they'll be like, "Bring him in."
I'm gonna send him emails from my
And you bring him in?
official email. I'll get in trouble.
Here's my official email. Check
What do you
it.
think about this going on
Gets
right
right up
now?
on the podium, and she's like, "Listen, and again,
And
again,
And again.
I'd like to."
You hear and again.
Oh God.
Here's my husband's friend
So many
Bullfrog.
people are saying I will not vote. I will never vote.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever vote again. Honestly.
Come on, the next
I don't
election,
think I'll
our
ever
daughter
vote
could
again.
vote.
I
Like,
don't
come
think
on.
I'll ever vote again.
You have to
Shannon.
vote against her because she's
Yeah, but
freaking
that's what-
blindsided by the freaking TikTok.
They were.
whatever.
I mean, this is
I
all
don't even
in
care
plain
anymore.
sight. Ever since Kanye ran,
I don't
now
even
then
care
Dwayne,
anymore.
then Dwayne Johnson for next year. It's all.
Yeah, I don't even
fucking-
care anymore, man.
You know
it
what
means
it is?
nothing to me
You know what it is,
anymore.
Chico? You ever seen the movie Idiocracy?
Yep.
No. What's
Yeah,
no?
I seen it. I
You
seen
gotta,
it.
you gotta watch that
Great
movie. Man.
movie.
It's incredible.
Yep.
So this guy basically ends up doing a test for the military where they're gonna test out like a sleeping pod to see if people can go into cryogenic, sleep and shit.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be for
Weird.
short term. The politicians that are involved in it get caught up in all these political crimes, and this stuff gets forgotten for like 1,000 years or something, or 500 years. They come back to find literally America is just it's like a Jerry Springer show. Everything is fucking dumbed down to the point where like to find a job, you got to do one of those little preschool sort of things where you put the circle through the circle, the fucking square through the square, and all that. And like this one guy who's just an average guy is literally now the smartest guy on the planet. And he's looking around this room where they're trying to do this, and these idiots can't even fucking put the square through the square. And he's putting them through easy, and they're looking at him like, how's this guy doing this? Their president is a celebrity who goes into Congress and fires off a machine gun and like he does commercials and shit. President Camacho.
I gotta go get another beer. I'll
Dude,
be right
it's I can't remember who's the guy that plays President Camacho.
Oh, I
The
forgot.
black
His, yeah. Oh, he's a great actor. that
Macho
guy.
Holmes.
Oh, what the fuck is that guy's name again? He's a great actor, that dude.
Terry.
Yeah, Terry something or other.
Terry Funk.
No.
That's not the guy who just died, right? No, that's the other dude.
No.
Yeah. All right. He looks like the big black dude that just died from Friday, but it's not him. It's the other actor. He just looks like a
They
mad.
do they look different.
Yeah, they look a lot alike too, though, man. Come on, it's the guy from fucking Zeus. It's Zeus. It's the fucking the guy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Tiny. Tiny. I can't remember his last name. But regardless.
Damn it.
Yeah,
Dave,
you got to
said
check out that
something before
movie.
and I
It's
wasn't-
here's the thing, though. It's made by Mike Judd. Or Judge, isn't it? Judge or Judd? Judge. The guy who did fucking King of the Hill and Beavis and Butthead.
All right, for the judge.
Dude, this guy is so smart. He is he's put so much commentary into this fucking movie in regards to society, and it unfortunately was supposed to be a parody, but it's playing out point for point.
What's
It's
her name
unreal.
from Saturday Night
Just to
Live is in
follow
it
up.
too.
What's that?
Maya, whatever her name is, Maya
Yeah,
Rudolph.
Maya
Rudolph or something.
Rudolph.
Yeah.
Yes,
Rudolph.
Maya Rudolph. Yeah, she was actually funny on.
Yeah.
You know what I
Saturday
wanted to
Night Live, One of the
mention?
few people that was.
Just to follow up with what you said, Dave, like as far as people needing, like as far as like information or as far as to travel or whatever. I think personally, all this COVID shit, this is like the beginning stages of you're gonna need now, obviously, now the vaccine to go places. You're gonna need the vaccine to travel.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna need the vaccine to go see
Yeah,
movies.
anywhere you go.
And anywhere you go.
They were already doing that.
I think it's just like the beginning stages because all this is rolled out just for a bigger stage of like, all right, we can get people to line up for a vaccine. What about this freaking?
It's Agenda 2030. It's restricting the movement.
Thank
of-
you, Dave. Thank you. I was just telling Caitlin about this. The 2030
it's-
agenda, bro.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, though. Yeah, it's not going to be mandatory.
Yep.
But no, we're not going to employ you. We're not even going to allow you to fucking go buy necessities.
You know where it's going
And
to
in
go?
fact, we might even let you on social media.
It's going to go right here.
You know what else it is? It's the mark of the
Maybe a little
beast.
fucking chip that they're
It's
gonna
the
put
mark.
Right here.
It is the
Not
mark of the
mandatory, but
beast.
we
Yeah.
Mark of
strongly
the beast, bro.
encourage
Yeah.
it.
The mark of the fucking beast, dude.
And the Bible.
That's what it is, man. The mark of the motherfucking beast.
Saying I'm not. It's just true. Just when things feel right, when they feel religiously like right.
Yeah, man. Have a grit.
Have a great.
Have a great.
Have a grit.
We're dealing with a pandemic right now, right?
Yeah, we know.
Is that Jennifer Lopez?
No, that was
Ooh.
what's her name who spoke to Biden back in the day? What's her name? The rapper, female
Or
rapper.
Cardi
B. Yeah.
Oh, that.
What did she do with WWE?
We're dealing with a pandemic right now, right?
Right?
Yeah,
What are you asking me, cunt?
Fucking make me come.
You're not gonna make me go.
Does anyone know what a meniscus is?
I know what a meniscus is. Does Tommy know what a meniscus is?
No, you are, but what am I?
Oh, what the soundbite.
Oh, Shannon, shut up and go back in the bathroom and shove it in you again.
You know what I'm doing?
What?
I'm drinking beer and eating nuts.
Oh, you're gonna be
Clip
eating a
that.
set of nuts.
Clip
I got
that.
some.
I'm
I
eating
got
a
some
set of nuts.
right here.
You got nuts? Give me some
Do
nuts.
not
He's
eat
got
those.
a
They've
bowl
been
of
sitting out
nuts.
for like a week and a half.
He's got a bowl of nuts.
Don't eat those.
He's got a bowl of nuts.
Basically decoration.
Look at his bowl of nuts.
Oh my god.
It's a cashew.
Look, it's a cashew nut, Shannon. It's a
They don't go
cashew.
bad in a week being out. They're not supposed to be kept at anything but room temperature.
Yeah, well,
so-
guess what? Hey, look,
But
you
don't
got
they
a
have to
nut.
be like in a sealed container?
You got a
Yeah,
nut,
like I feel like they should be sealed or
and I
something.
got a fucking
Well,
nut.
if his taste buds aren't too destroyed, he should be able to tell whether or not they're still good.
Look at this nut.
I think
Not
you
to kill
should eat
him.
it anyway, really.
Oh, you got nuts.
Get your nut. I want my own nut.
Hold on, cashew brothers.
Cashew nut. You want cashew nut? You want your cashew nut?
This is why I'm making drink number 3.
Oh, it's always on my mind.
Oh my god.
Cashew nuts up some dick.
I haven't really drank beer in so long, and I forgot how much I like salty nuts with beer.
Salty nut.
Play the Shoe Nice cameo on Bullfrog. Shoe Nice versus Bullfrog. Book it now.
Damn it, I can't open it.
Yeah, man, but I can't. I played it earlier.
Help.
Sorry. What'd you do?
I can't open it.
What happened to Bullfrog? Did he send you why he got...
I don't...
No, he wanted to come on and tell us. Stop. What are you doing? Oh.
I need it open to open. Like the... Yes, thank you.
And so Joe finally wanted to get its cock out and run it in his ass.
Oh, man. The hell was that all about?
Jesus.
He wanted to put it in the, you know where.
Fuck the cunt!
Oh, Tommy, come on.
Come on, man.
Fuck the cunt. What? What do we got?
Anyway, this is
No.
goes out to
Shout out to him, but no. Wrong show, bro. Wrong show.
What do you mean?
Redneck's calling in. Redneck, I'm sorry, but call in tomorrow night, man, when we do our show tomorrow night. Not
What
tonight.
is that?
Yeah, what is that?
This was a Thanksgiving beer from funny enough, Stu Leonard.
Leonard.
And it was a Thanksgiving ale, but it's 2020, and I forgot I had it, so.
I went there shopping the other day.
Stu Leonard. Listen, Redneck, I would let you on, but tomorrow night, all right? Tonight's like,
I'll get off for you, Redneck.
No, it's all good.
Tonight's for the smart people. No, tonight's for the smart people.
Well, tonight's for people that can, communicate halfway. You know what I mean? I
love it.
No, I'm just fucking around here. But call in tomorrow night.
Complete a sentence sounding like a human and not a mongoloid.
See, I knew Dave. 123 would like if you came on Redneck would be like it would be an instant fucking, an instant like. Just I don't know what it would be, but it would be instant.
Do you hear me chewing?
Massacre?
No. Okay.
And Dave would have massacred you. Yeah, Dave would have massacred you right off the bat.
Rumbling ice.
He would have massacred you right off the bat. So that's what I was avoiding.
Why? What's wrong with the massacre?
I don't know. I don't want to put Dave through it or him through it.
I got it.
So, yeah, Redneck, if you want to call in tomorrow night when we're doing the show tomorrow. I'll let you on for sure if you want. If you're around. If you're not, I'm
You
sorry.
better hold up to that now.
Don't worry, I'm not going to be calling tomorrow. Mello's probably going to be here.
Oh Lord.
God, Mello's probably listening right now. Shout out to
No,
Mello.
he's in the chat. He's blocked me. So, but I see
Alright.
people responding to him. So, come on, Mello, come on.
Maybe you guys have to have a sit down.
Why are we still doing this, folks? It's 2021.
Yeah.
Wait.
That's another good name for.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to The Sit Down with Dave Rose and Mellow Yellow. The Sit Down.
That's a great name for a podcast.
That is
too.
a great name, man.
I have.
I hope you're writing these down, Shannon.
The
I
Sit
know.
Down.
It's all
somebody might
stored
try
in
to
my
steal them.
memory,
Yeah, tomorrow night you're gonna see like
and then I'll say I
Amanda.
said that
tomorrow
in
night.
2021.
Tomorrow
No,
night.
wait.
Tomorrow night you're gonna see like Amanda Carmen like.
Well, hi, welcome to the Sit Down with Amanda Carmen. A show where I show my tits while I'm sitting down.
No.
Amanda Carmen shows her tits.
That's what I heard. Somebody told me
Oh no.
that she be showing that tank around.
Really?
She be showing them tanks.
She must really.
She must really want to
Whatever
win.
happened to modesty?
People are cutting promos and shit, and it's like, you guys don't know how to cut a promo. Stop the shit, man. Come on. Stop.
Bitch, show us your taints.
Stop.
I think Tommy could probably cut a better promo.
He can.
He's pretty good at it.
He is.
Can't deny that.
I did notice that too. The lack of quality in the promos these days as compared to
God, man.
olden ages.
I know, man.
We all can cut better promos these days than half the
Shit,
fucking lot.
me and JB were fucking doing the we were cutting promos for his little PS4 wrestling or PS3 wrestling.
I remember that.
thing.
Yeah, those were even more
Yeah.
enthusiastic.
And we were cutting. Yeah, man, we were fucking cutting good.
Well, I
promos.
saw about 3 of them, and one of them was decent, and the other 2 were just like, oh my
I
god.
couldn't even cut a promo to fuck if my life depended on it.
No?
I
The
think
mic's
I
away,
would.
you can't even hear you.
I don't think I could cut a
Sticky
promo.
Guy was one of those. You guys did the wrestling commentary over the 2K video games with UJB, dude. Those things were fucking hysterical.
Yeah, they were. They were funny just to be on because it was hard to just keep a straight face while you're fucking saying this nonsense.
Every time you would jab him, and he'd be like, "Oh, come on, man, come on."
Yo, you know what? The Cincinnati Reds are looking for an announcer, and they're gonna take somebody like off the fucking streets, bro, and make them an announcer. Do you realize that? Like a nobody. They said we're not picking anybody that's established. We want people to send in there.
So we fire.
So I was like, yo, I want to record something. I want to be like this. I want to be like, all right, here's Traxel looking out at 4-3 pitch coming in right here as Steven sets in to deliver, and here's the pitch. Swung on and missed, foul back, left side as Cabrera steps back into the box here. Cabrera batting .228 right now in the season, looking pretty good after the first 30 games as he steps into the batting box. Here's Traxel with the delivery. Swung on and hit far and high. Back to the... Oh, my God! It's out of here! Cincinnati sucks! They abso-fucking-lutely suck! I'm sorry. That's what I would do. I would be like, Cincinnati
That's what you
sucks at the end of it.
I know. I really have to tell you, I could never do a promo if my life depended on it.
Why? You could do a promo.
Because like Dave said,
Shannon, you could
I
do a
would
promo.
fucking start laughing.
Nah, you could do a promo, babe.
I think I'd have to be really like
You'd
two
be
more
hockeyed
beers in.
up. You got to be hockeyed up. Like. when
Well,
I see
that's
you.
true.
Yeah.
If it had to do with hockey, I could do it.
Like the
Yeah,
promo, I would tell you to like talk like you were talking to the Rangers in a Game 7.
No, imagine this. She comes out drunk from a game that the fucking Islanders just won.
Yeah,
the
that
camera's there and like,
That's
ma'am,
true.
can you tell us your thoughts about tonight's win? She grabs that fucking mic and starts to fucking rail into that.
Yeah,
Yeah, she
I
would, she
probably
would.
would. I don't know
Oh,
about
yeah.
rail into it. That
No,
sounds
you
a
would-
little sexual.
You would rail into it.
No, you would.
That
You'd
sounds a
even
little
probably
sexual.
Use that mic on yourself while you're fucking on camera. You'd be like, "This is what I think of our opposition."
I'm railing
and just
into
fucking Start to fucking do that. To
Imagine
the
that, and then after she's done,
Please,
yo, then after
yeah,
she's
Ken be
done,
like, "Come on, Shannon." Be like,
then
"No,
yo,
fuck her, Ken."
then after she's done with the interview, she's
I'm gonna
like,
tell him what I think.
she's like, fuck this, I'm not leaving. Look what I do with your mic. I stick it in my pussy, and she takes down her pants. Like, I'm like, what are you
Do
doing?
you know what
Shannon?
happened to Kenny? It was really bad.
This mic as a puck.
We went to a range game, right?
Yeah.
Because we got free tickets, and we go, and he's like, "I'm not wearing my Islander jersey because, like, you know, Kenny could be a hothead. If someone fucks with him, he's gonna fuck back, right?" So you know what I did? I said, "Fuck it, I'm wearing my Islander jersey," and that's
Hello
a pretty.
there. It's me, your favorite magical elf.
What?
Last night, when you were asleep, I was working on my report for Santa, and I may have gotten...
Oh, shut the fuck up, retard. Go ahead, Shannon.
Okay. And I wore my jersey, and we were up. We had like really good seats because they were free from Kenny's friend, and I was up at the ice, like the boards, like that's how good we were. And I was up on the jumbotron, right, with my fucking Islander jersey. You know when they try to boo people and this and that, and it was so bad because Kenny's like, "Oh my god!" Like people started booing and
Pointing at her, yeah.
pointing, flinging things, saying fucked up shit. He's like,
It
"You
was
had
like
to
your
fucking
huge
do it."
stick. Did you show them the fucking fingers? Did you like give them the middle?
Of course, yeah.
she was
I
like,
went.
"Fuck
I handed
everybody."
up. I had a few
I
beers.
loved it.
So I handed up, but Kenny was like, "Oh Jesus Christ!
I'm gonna,
what
yeah.
the hell?"
I was like, I have to fight now.
Or if anyone fucks with you or touches you, that's what he says. Like if anyone touches you or fucks with you, that's it.
Mhm.
And I'm like, don't worry, it'll be fine. But meanwhile, a little did I know how fucked up it was. Like people were like,
stutter.
"Oh my god, it was terrible."
Did I fucking stutter?
People actually went after
Did
you?
I?
Oh my god, people
Did
did
I?
shit all night.
Did I fucking stutter? Did I?
Whoa.
No, I didn't, Shannon.
What did they try?
You know, they just said
They
every.
tried to put their fingers inside of her.
Oh my
They
God.
tried. Did I fucking stutter?
Oh fuck.
Did I?
Okay.
Did
yeah.
I? I didn't fucking stutter. They tried to put their fingers inside of her.
Can you hear me?
Did I
chewing?
fucking stutter? Did I? Did I? I didn't do it. Starting to lose my voice here. Now let me tell you before I lose my voice. Did I fucking stutter? You know those people that...
That's really fucking annoying.
Isn't that like those people who get like
Yeah.
really drunk and they get like this by like 10 minutes later? They're like, did I... At the beginning of the night, they're like, did I fucking stutter? Did I? And then at the end of the night, they're like, did I fucking stutter to you? I didn't do it.
You know what my favorite thing is though?
And they're all drunk. What?
When you go to a hockey game.
Yeah.
And they're like you go to an Islander game, right? And you see that a few assholes sitting in the stands who are like
Ranger fans?
Yeah, or Ranger fan. Well, that's Ranger fans
Or
or
not really
or,
hockey fans.
or fans of the team that you're playing.
Yeah, like you're
they're all
watching
like-
around the game and they're like, "Yeah,
and
I'm an
they're all-
LA Kings fan," and
Right,
you're like, "What are you doing
All
here?"
right, so as an Islander fan, like literally,
Yeah.
you have to just love your team because they sucked for so long.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
literally, our whole
Oh, hell yeah.
relationship, they pretty much sucked, right?
Yes.
So,
Just like these boys right there.
So to
The
be
New York
there at
fucking
the
Mets.
game,
We just got some good players.
to be
though.
there at the game, and then you have like somebody taunting you in your own fucking stadium.
Oh,
right?
that's the worst.
Is the worst. So my thing is after a few beers, once we're winning, then I'd be like, oh, I'd like say like things, and then you get everyone riled up around you, and it's like the best.
My fucking gabagool.
You want some gabagool? It's what's for dinner.
No.
Get the gabagool.
You're a weirdo.
Gabagool, boo,
Benny, don't touch my
But I
macaroni.
really wish
Don't
we
touch my gabagool.
Can.
What?
I want to go to a hockey game.
I want to
Do
fuck
that?
you in your gabagool.
That's a sick fucking sweatshirt.
Yeah, but
Where'd you
isn't
get that?
everything closed? You
I think
can't-
Teespring.
It is, unfortunately.
Teespring is
But you
sick.
know what? There was this thing on Twitter about getting tickets. I don't know. All
I
right,
want to get
so
fucked in a gabagool.
you know when you could like use like what you have, right? So there was a thing about when they. Kenny, you really are a fucking weirdo. When they do open it up, they wanted to give tickets to like first responders and stuff.
What did I
was
come
like,
back to?
I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna use it so I could get a free ticket and go to a game. You know, why not? Right?
Yeah, why not? Exactly.
It's what's
So maybe they'll let like a few people go, and I could get a free ticket.
Shannon.
I used to know.
It's
someone.
what's for dinner down here. It's what's for dinner. You
I
want
think they're gonna charge like mad amount of money now for tickets and shit.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
To go to a concert, it's gonna be like, listen, we're gonna want your firstborn. What?
Yeah, it'll be
we
even
want your
worse.
And
firstborn.
you're gonna have to have a COVID test. Your
Well,
doctor's gonna have
yeah,
to
fuck-
approve you to
fuck
fucking
that.
go.
They're gonna want some bacon from you and shit.
Bacon.
You're gonna have to have the COVID vaccine. Why do I sound weird all of a sudden?
Ticketmaster said that.
Tommy's gonna pay for
What'd they
everything
say?
with bacon.
They said that if you don't
Bacon.
have an active COVID proof
can't get
of
in, right?
vaccination,
That's
you're
so
not getting into a
fucked up,
concert.
No, they can't do that already.
Yes, they can.
They can't do it, but they've
They
stated
will.
that that's what they plan to do.
Yeah, they will.
I hate it. Oh my God, Cam.
It's not legal, but the thing is, though, when all these courts are all corrupt, they're
Well,
not going to
just be- yeah.
enforce the
Well,
law.
technically, listen. Right now, technically, nobody can force you to have it because
Nope.
right now it's only out and approved for emergency use, right? So it's not officially approved yet, obviously.
But there's already legislation drafted to push forced vaccinations.
I know that.
This has been planned for a long time.
It's fucked up.
I just got offered it today at work.
I've been offered it quite a few times, and I've
Well,
not
I
signed
know
up yet.
in your line of
Oh,
profession,
yeah,
yes, but
especially.
And I feel like,
I'm an
Yeah.
electrician. It's weird.
yeah, that is
Do you almost
very
feel like
weird.
forced or like persuaded
Mm-hmm.
to do it then? Do you feel like forced then to do it? Like,
Well, a lot of my coworkers have gotten it, so of course I feel like, you know,
right, like the odd man out.
I really
Well,
don't.
they're going to try to push, societal pressures on people.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think they're gonna like start? I was just talking to her. I'm like, do you think they're gonna start? Everybody's gonna have it, and then in order to do things, like you may fake it, be like, yeah, I got it,
You
I got
can't.
it.
You
Just so
can't
you don't have
fake
to
it. They're
deal with
gonna
the
ask you
bullshit.
for your card. They
Short
give you a
answer.
card.
Short answer with a chuckle, absolutely yes, because that's actually already started. The movement to ensure that you have papers that say you're vaccinated isn't a new thing.
Yeah.
There you
Wink,
go.
wink. Just a
You're gonna
like.
have to show
Like
that
a
proof.
receipt.
Yeah.
Look, if the price is right, you can get anything you need.
We could photocopy it and then
Exactly. Just
make it
your own.
yourself.
No, you'll have
Get some
somebody.
card
you'll-
stock.
You can have your own Dr. Feelgood. You can have
Go to
somebody.
Well,
Well,
yeah. Well, I
you know,
definitely know that
So
that's
what-
possible.
You need a prescription or whatever, or you
Mhm.
need a paper that says that you're vaccinated so you can get a job. Well,
Right.
grease the wheels and here you go.
Right.
And boom.
What I have to say is, all right,
And
see,
they call Dr. Feelgood.
but this is my position on it because it's really fucked up, all right? So on one hand, right, the science behind the vaccine, I feel like saved my life, right? But on the other side, I'm frightened of the one that's out now because it's new.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like I don't
You don't want to
understand.
be the guinea pig for it.
Right. Because you really still don't really. That's what I want to see
It's
more
so
data.
unknown.
Right. I want to see more data. I want to see more, side effects. Obviously, that there's more long-term side effects of things than
Exactly. Like, it might not do anything to me
initial.
now, but 5-10 years down the road, if I want to start a family,
They're already
or
right.
But they're already stating that those that do get it do not have sexual intercourse, whether male or female, for the next 28 days
Right.
because there is a risk of transmission.
What they told me that when I had chemo too, the same thing. Yeah, I
Yeah.
couldn't do that, but really.
But even still, very concerning.
Right. Absolutely. Because you don't.
That's
know.
very strange that you just said that.
Why?
They say the same thing as when you were just doing chemo,
Mhm.
as you're doing this. Doesn't it seem like there's many ways that they try to keep you on this shit, so you keep coming back for it?
Maybe.
Like,
Of
Well,
course,
that's the other thing.
That's just part. That's
Right.
always been that.
Right, and
I
you
know.
don't.
Yeah.
And that's the other thing. Like, why are you going to take something where it's not even proved how long your immunity, like, so quote unquote immunity lasts for?
Right, and then
Like,
I have
they
to
don't
take
know
it in
that.
stages too.
Right. Do I need to take it every year? They still don't know that.
Yeah.
So like you're literally a guinea pig right now.
Yep, we are.
Some
Literally.
people have speculated, but they've got connections to Big Pharma. Well, people might actually have to take the vaccine every year. Oh, you mean like the flu vaccine
Right.
that not everyone takes and not everyone gets?
Right.
The flu, and therefore isn't necessarily needed. And oh, by the way, yes, this SARS, CoV-2 really is just influenza, and essentially the same
But
thing.
Dave, really though, listen, like how? All right, because how is the flu down? We're all wearing our masks, and that's why the flu's down. The flu cases are down, but still we're going up in COVID cases every day. We've had more deaths in a day, the last few days than we had on 9/11. Like, how is that possible? Like, flu's not rampant, but COVID is, but you could really protect yourself from it the same ways. Like, that makes no sense.
Yes,
Logically
that discussion
speaking.
alone should blow it up for anybody
Right?
with a rational mind.
Right. Like, if you don't see that something's
It-
off with that, like, that's weird.
It doesn't matter that there should be a valid concern about COVID because, in fact, it is a bioweapon that came from China. But
Well.
it was a bioweapon
Say
that
it
was
again.
constructed in such a way that it is really essentially made to push an agenda. It's not made for population or depopulation, because if you wanted to do that, you've got samples of Ebola existing within America in these
Right.
fucking
Just
bioweapons laboratories where they supposedly test it, and it's really just for fucking development of weapons that they themselves have signed treaties to not make. But since everyone in the world does it, well, they do it there in America. So if you want to really depopulate, go for Ebola, because that works quick, it works fast, and you could fucking get a control of America probably within 30 to 90 days using Ebola spread out throughout the country.
Funny enough, I just showed her the Georgia Guidestones. All that, all the 10 things or 12 things that are written on that. I don't know if Shannon, you know about that, or
No.
the Georgia Guidestones.
They've been up for years.
And I don't know. There is a time date on when they put it there, but it's in how many different languages? 12 different languages.
Right.
All the same text in the first. It's like a NW, like a New World Order International Commandments.
Okay.
I mean, just look it up. It's very
What is it called? Oh,
It's called the Georgia
first
Guidestones.
things.
Georgia
I don't know
what?
if you have access to the Skype right now, because I can just
Thing
put photos in there if you want.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
here's what I'll put a photo in there. This is what they look like. It's written
Oh,
in
but
12
you know what? Oh yeah, no, I could look at it. All right.
It's
go
it's
ahead.
written in 12 different languages, and one of the things that's very pertinent on it is it says that humanity's population must be kept under 500. What is it?
500 million.
To keep a balance with nature. This is a
And that's
very
the first
esoteric
thing.
structure. There are astronomical things that are involved with this as well. and it was built in 1980. So it has been around for a while, and it just mysteriously just appeared there one day.
And where is it in Georgia, the country?
No, Georgia, as in the state.
As in the state.
America.
Okay. Wow.
What city though?
It's in Elbert County, Georgia.
Elbert County.
So apparently, no, it's a set of 10 guidelines inscribed in the structure in 8 modern languages, and a shorter message is inscribed on top of the structure in 4 ancient scripts.
Now that'll be something I research now. See, I knew nothing about that.
And supposedly,
Did you know that we have an obelisk? We have a fucking ancient obelisk in Central Park.
Yeah, this blew my mind too. I didn't know about this either.
I took photos of it
Insane.
when I was working down there.
Well, do they call it Cleopatra's Needle, or is that the no?
Yeah, Cleopatra's Needle, bro. Yeah, good shit, Dave.
But that's the thing. They took a group of 3. One of them was sent to Rome, one of them was sent to London, and one of them was sent to New York.
I remember reading this. Good shit, bro. Yeah, I remember reading this. I took photos. If you want to put it.
And the Washington Monument literally is an obelisk. By the way, it's 555 feet above ground and 111 feet below ground. Total number 666 feet.
That's crazy, dude.
Also, just something about the Georgia Guidestones is that the person supposedly they used a pseudonym that built it or just sort of put it together and had it commissioned was R.C. Christian. Now, for people that are aware of esoteric meanings, this is most probably a Rosicrucian, hence the name R.C., Rosicrucian Christian. As such, there does seem to be some sort of connection through that particular cult, if you wish to call it.
Right. The only guy left from it was. Do you know the only guy left from it was that banker? There was the only guy left that was alive when they paid for the Georgia Guidestones. That banker they interviewed, and he swore he would not tell the name of the real name of the person because he knew the real name, and they even offered him money, and he was like, "I can't do
Why
it."
do I know nothing about this?
You don't know about
this? See, remember before?
Honestly,
I said I
feel
was
the same.
naive to these
Feel
things.
absolutely the same.
I really was.
Yeah, there's a lot
Well,
of
here's
shit.
the thing. This literally is one of the strategies that they use. It's called hidden in plain sight.
Right.
Thank you.
And
my God.
Look at the monolith, that metallic monolith that was recently found. I believe it was Utah,
dude, what the
just in the middle of the desert.
Right. Yeah, that was fucking weird.
These people, essentially, these people who were working for the Department of Natural Resources, were there to count mountain goats. No, the sheep, the fucking longhorn sheep. And from their helicopter, they spot this thing. They land, they start to investigate this, and then and that's when the information starts to come out. But apparently, Google satellite and shit has proved that shit has been out there for fucking months and was
But it's
never once
gone now,
discovered.
isn't it?
Well, it's gone. Yeah, exactly. Because as soon as the department announced this and they published all this stuff, obviously it alerted these people. So one night somebody came, or people came, probably it was multiple, and they took it down and they fucking took it out of there.
What was it? That didn't have any words or anything on it, right? It was just a structure.
No, it was just a metallic structure with no apparent engravings or any
That
sort of
is so
message on
fucked
there.
up, dude. Like in
But
the middle
it does
of
appear
nowhere.
that it was probably utilized in some sort of ceremony and such because of the location, because of the area
Fucking
around
weird.
it, how long it's been there. So
that's crazy.
Fucking weird shit, man. That is some weird, fucking whacked out, like
This
movie.
country's fucked up, man.
Movie shit, bro. That's like some movie shit right there. Like this fucking silver bar out in the middle of the fucking desert where nobody can bring it. Like they said that it would be very hard for people to get that to that area.
it would have been very difficult. Yes, not impossible, but you'd need a team of
But-
people. You'd need
but
a
how
four-wheel
did they-
drive vehicle.
Yeah,
you'd need-
How did they get it
up.
out after it was known to be there?
Because
and
they
no
don't,
one
because
noticed.
it's out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
They can't have like a constant like team guarding it. So eventually, when they found out, oh, they found it out. Okay, let's go send the team on this night.
That's
fucking
fucking weird.
Yeah.
Imagine my lips moved when I talked Kenny on the screen.
That'd be great.
That would be so funny.
There are all things that I could download and do that with.
That's funny.
You know
Did
that?
what? Like, why?
What did he just
Dude,
say?
that looked like a butt plug for a second. I turned around. I was like, what the fuck?
hate it.
That thing looks like a
It
metal.
literally just dangles
said,
on the
you ever get
bar.
a
Look at
freaking
that
bottle
thing.
opener that looks like anal beads?
Look at that, man. That totally looks
Oh,
like.
shit. So I'm assuming that Chico has made that reference in the past, hence your
Reaction.
disdain for the topic.
Let's go watch it. Dangle. Not my thing. I'll use something else. I'll use
Metal-
my teeth to open it.
Metal
Fine.
anal beads.
Anal.
Decoration only.
Look at that hiney, folks.
Oh, come on.
I'm even gonna finger her hole. Like,
I'm gonna fucking finger her hole, Shannon.
Jesus.
That,
Fucking.
that was quite the.
Wasn't that a hell of a fucking New Year's live stream? Did you watch
Still
that?
ass-
Did you see the New Year's live stream, bro?
I just watched your reactions.
He froze.
I fucking laughed my ass off. Oh, really? Again?
Oh man.
Jeez.
I have really been trying to hold it in.
It's like, jeez.
Jeez.
My life every day.
It is.
That's what it
Used
smells
to it.
like, Shannon. You're right. Cheese.
Oh, I'm used to it. Don't worry.
Swiss cheese.
Swiss
You know what?
cheese.
Why don't you talk in your real voice, you fake
think-
fuck?
Fuck you,
I
Bullfrog.
think all those fat fucks, I mean, not gonna say fat fucks, but you think like Tommy, Bullfrog.
Oh, look,
Wait,
he
what?
freezes at the wrong moment.
Against you, Dave
What
Rose.
kind of
Fuck!
So bad. Yeah.
I hate my connection. Fuck!
slander?
Just some more against
What is
you,
a
Dave
real
Rose.
shamed?
Okay,
What?
I want to tell you, you're harassing me.
No.
You keep.
You called in.
What the fuck is he here?
Ian?
What?
I had no clue that this was even playing on my phone. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
Anyway, I was saying that if Bullfrog and Tommy. You think,
Oh no! Again.
Oh my God.
That's
oh my
horrible.
God, I'm dying.
That's at
so
the same
bad.
time.
Oh,
All right, go. Hurry up, quick, go.
you got to get it in.
Did Tommy and Bullfrog name their farts?
Yes.
Yes.
That one was Timmy.
Wow.
And then Bullfrog is like, yeah.
That was like a cloud.
Bullfrog is like, wait, what would Bullfrog name one of his? Bullfrog would be like,
I am gonna say kid after.
And what do you?
wait, where is that?
Wait, what the hell?
I'm trying to find the Bullfrog fart. Because
Oh,
that,
no,
wait.
I don't really want to hear that. Please.
Bullfrog would be like this. His name is Perry. Perry. His name is Fart Perry.
Okay. Jesus.
What a name for a
Yeah, Sarah,
fart.
take-
That
take
was
from-
Mama Colette frozen
Perry.
pizza.
I
It's
name
your
my
show.
farts
The
Perry.
Shannon. Come on.
What?
The Shannon show.
Because
Come
of
on, take
COVID.
control of your show.
Shannon show. Not
because of
anymore.
COVID.
I've been overtaken by. Oh, God.
That's what Tommy
That-
sounded like when he got COVID. Tommy got COVID.
No,
That's-
he didn't.
He didn't get the COVID?
No.
No.
What are you talking about?
I thought he did.
Imagine
Don't
getting
start
COVID
spreading rumors,
if you
Ken.
did.
That's all the freaking
Tommy
kid
got
needs.
the COVID, yo.
I am feeling a little tipsy.
Tommy got the Scoville.
Tommy got the vid. He'd be shaking in his fucking yellow jacket. And
Oh my God, he'd be so nervous.
Yo, somebody said he looked like a fucking
Oh, don't talk about it.
No. Somebody said that he looked like
you're like, I got the vid.
he looked
I
like a
got the
black
vid
olive.
bad, guys.
Somebody said he looked like a
Black
black olive.
olive.
When he was wearing his black suit, he looked like a black
Oh
olive.
my God.
Black olive.
He looked like a black olive.
Looks like a fucking stuffed black olive.
That is so fucking.
You know, my grandfather didn't like black olives.
Oh
Oh, yeah, of course he doesn't. Yeah.
You know, my grandfather was racist towards black olives.
You didn't like a lot of things that were black. Now to think of it.
You know, his butler was. You know, my butler was named Oliver.
Oh, stop. I can't. I don't want to laugh, but it's
Oliver, what a great
You
guy.
want to laugh? Let it out.
I
Let it
can't.
Hey, Tommy's originally from
Let
Florida.
out get into racism, you
Is
fuck.
he?
That explains a lot, yeah.
That explains a lot. Why?
What do you mean, why?
That he's from Florida?
Yeah, he's from Florida originally.
What? From
Tommy.
Florida?
Florida.
Well, the part of Florida that he came from.
Oh, what part is that? The racist part?
Tallahassee.
Because
The
of
swamp.
COVID.
Oh, this
I'm just
stupid.
kidding.
He emerged from the water like the creature from the Black Lagoon.
Oh, shit.
My
Creature
God.
from the Blue Lagoon.
From the Blue Lagoon.
I'm from the Blue Lagoon.
I don't understand why no one calls in.
What do you mean?
I want more callers. Let's
They're
get
in-
some more
they're
calls.
intimidated.
Some people
Don't
were calling
be-
in.
Come
They were-
on,
right,
don't
we'll
be
leave. See you later.
intimidated.
Shannon, no one's intimidated. People were
That's
calling
right.
in.
Call in people.
People were calling in at one point. It was.
She's a strong, independent woman. Of
People-
course, they're
I am.
intimidated.
That's right. Ken's scared of me. He's scared I might take over.
I'm scared of mine too. Yeah.
Shannon,
Oh yeah.
He's fucking really
you can
scared.
take over, babe. I've been stepping out and letting you take over for 20 minutes at a clip. What do you mean?
Well,
I'm
that's
not-
true. Can you get me another beer, bitch?
No,
Hell yeah.
I can't.
Hell yeah.
And make me a sandwich while you're at it.
While you're at it.
I can't do that for you.
Hell yeah.
Why not?
Does he make good sandwiches?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kenny.
Hell
Yeah, I have
yeah.
to tell you.
Can they
Let me
make
tell
good
you.
A punani.
When we were like teenagers,
I make a punani.
he like learned from the best. When we were teenagers, we would like, well, I don't want to say teenagers. When we were in our
I
20s.
make a punani so good.
And we would go to like we would go out for the night drinking whatever with our friends. We would come back. His dad was like the freaking cutest. He'd be like, "Come on, guys, you hungry?
Yeah, my
You guys
father.
want to eat?" And he literally would make like he'd toast the fucking bread.
Yeah, he'd
like,
go nuts, my
Oh
father.
my god, he would make us, and he'd be.
It's almost like I'll hang out with the dad.
Yes,
and
yeah,
he'd be like,
that's what would happen.
and we
Everybody would
would-
hang out with my father.
Yeah, and he would be like, "All right, guys, it'll be ready in 10 minutes."
Yeah, and we go downstairs, and my father would make us like grilled cheese sandwiches with bacon,
Oh,
like
I
cover,
was-
fucking like
Oh,
he made
that's-
he'd make
I am
like
familiar
One
with
thing
that.
I learned
Yeah.
how to make this past
Oh,
month. I make a
God.
great grilled cheese sandwich.
I
Fantastic.
love grilled cheese, man.
So that's where Kenny learned from. So
Yeah, I
he does
learned
make a good
sandwiches from yeah,
sandwich.
definitely.
I learned.
I want a fucking sandwich.
Perhaps you
now.
are the learner, but I am the master of grilled cheese. Shall we?
I'm pretty good at grilled cheese too.
Shall we dance the dance?
What's the
and-
secret? Wait! I'll ask you this: what's your secret ingredients? Because I have a secret ingredients when I make my.
But then it wouldn't be secret, would
Well,
it?
I mean, it doesn't. You know what? It doesn't matter. I could say what it is. I don't
He's
care.
like, you know what? Go fuck off.
So what's your not so secret ingredient?
I use mayo. I use
Like, I
mayo.
would ever tell
Dude,
you.
well, I use mayo too, and that is a game changer.
That is a
dude.
game
literally
changer.
is
I
a
think
Yeah.
equalizer.
really the
It is.
consistency and the amount and where you distribute.
Yes. Well, that's true.
No,
That
but
too,
we're
is
not, we're
yeah.
not talking about piling it on. It's just that you
Yeah.
cover it with the perfect
Yeah,
level,
with
Yeah.
coating.
Yep.
and
Right.
this is literally movie level style fucking grilled cheese.
Yeah. It really does make a difference when you use
Like,
it.
You know, I know what
Wait,
makes
did you say
difference.
movie style?
What?
Yep.
If you have
As
one
in,
of
like,
those
this could be
press-
featured in a movie because it looks so
Oh.
goddamn good.
But
Do
do
you
you
go?
Go
Wait,
buy a
wait,
costume for
I,
based on a
for a
movie
second,
and it
was
doesn't look as
thinking that
good.
in
Do you
Canada-
guys remember when they first came out with those little things, those little like stoves that you open up and you put the bread in and then you put your stuff in and then you close it and it melts
Yeah.
on
the
both
bread
sides?
makers.
Yeah.
Sorry, the
Like
the
a
sandwich
pocket.
makers.
Well,
Yeah, I
dude,
remember
this
those.
thing
Back
used
in
to
the
make
80s,
yeah,
it was
like
big.
pockets, bro. I would put like
Yep. Yes.
so much good shit in there, and then I would put cheese and like I would put like ham and all that stuff, and then I close it on there, and I would literally make like hot pockets before hot pockets were invented.
Absolutely, dude.
Yeah.
You and me both,
Yeah.
man. Like that was a big thing in my family. It's like we saw the commercial and stuff, and we're like, oh, that looks good. And then we went to I don't know a flea market that sold shit that was like as seen in TV.
Yeah.
So like obviously this is one of those. It's like let's buy it and stuff. And like you had all these different recipes and all different sorts of pocket type foods.
Yeah.
You could make fucking like you just put pancake batter in there and
Yeah,
like all
dude.
this.
Yeah, you could
It
do all
was
that
so.
shit.
Oh my god!
I
you
remember
could
I
make
took this
anything.
kid here one day for lunch. I took a guy home when I worked at the cemetery, and I was like, "Yo, what are you doing?" He's like, "Yo, man, where you going for lunch?" I was like, "I was going home," and he was like, "Can I go with you?" And I was like, "Yeah, come with me." So I took him to my house, and when I came into the kitchen, I was like, "Yo, you want something to eat?" And he was like, "Yeah, yeah," and I was like. I had Hot Pockets, right? So I went to the refrigerator and I grabbed the Hot Pockets and I turned to him and I go, "Yo, man, you want a Hot Pocket?" And he goes, "Yeah, man, I'll take a Hot Pocket," right? And I go, "Cool, cool." And then all of a sudden, a minute later, I hear, "Yo, Kenny," and I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "What's a Hot Pocket, man?" And I went,
Oh, come on.
I went, "What? You don't know what a Hot Pocket is, bro?" He's like, "Nah, man, what is it? Sounds good." I'm like, "Yeah, it's like," he's like, "I know it's hot, right?"
Let me
I'm like,
show you.
Yeah, I'm like,
It's hot.
Let me
It's
show
a
you the
pocket.
way.
It sounds good.
Put this fucking lighter right in your fucking drawers.
That's funny.
That's a hot
though.
pocket.
yeah. Yo, you know what I hate though?
Do you want to
So
try?
he just
Want to
went
hear?
with it.
Do you want to hear something really cool to do?
What?
All right, you know, like cinnamon buns.
Yeah.
Right.
Hell yeah.
You buy them.
Whoa, keep talking.
You got my attention.
You buy them in like the, you know, like the little cylinder packet thing.
Yeah.
You open it up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Want to hear? You want to have your mind blown?
What?
Put
Oh,
it
fuck.
in a freaking waffle. You know, like the waffle
The
maker
waffle makers,
thing.
yes.
Oh my god.
Take them
man.
and put it in a waffle maker. So freaking good.
Yo, that is fucking
You're,
crazy.
you're worse than Fauci pushing
Damn,
your
bro.
fucking
So
artificial
good.
stuff.
Definitely.
Why does that stuff has sodium dioxide and titanium dioxide? They say it's for fucking, preservation and shit, but
Yeah, I know.
those are heavy metals.
You could
But,
make it
you know,
for your. You
I'm
could
not gonna
make it.
deny it tastes delicious.
It does. You could make it homemade.
Poison-
Take all
Ruined it for me, Dave.
Poison always tastes
That's when
delicious.
you
True.
lose
Yeah,
them.
it does.
But you
does.
can
I
make it
love
homemade
Cinnabons,
yourself
bro.
too. You could do that and put it in a waffle maker also.
You know what
I'm down with that. I'm down with making, a cinnamon type roll to
Oh
put
my
in
God.
a fucking waffle maker
So
and then
good.
just
So
and
You
you
know
know
what
what? Dulce de leche. People, dulce de leche literally is the greatest, one of
That
the greatest
is-
creations ever
that is
on the
true.
planet.
Wait, hold on.
Wait,
Say that
wait,
again,
wait.
brother.
Excuse
It's
me?
Dulce de
De
leche.
leche.
Dulce de leche.
That is the no.
Dulce de leche.
I
What's
was
it?
born.
Is it-
I was born in Argentina, literally the birthplace of this.
Guatemala.
It's not dulce.
Hello.
It's not dulce. Dulce is Italian, and if you're gonna say it Italian, it's dulce di latte. That is the proper pronunciation if you're gonna use dulce. In
Dulce de
Spanish,
leche.
it's dulce. Dulce.
Dulce
Dulce.
de leche.
And that is the conclusion of today's Spanish lesson.
Okay,
Dulce
thank
de
you.
leche.
All you
I
non-
failed.
all
I
you
took
non-Spanish
Spanish for
Italian
3
fucks
years and
listening, go
And I'll
fuck
go back to dulce de leche.
I couldn't wait
dulce.
to get done with
See,
it.
again, and again,
Again.
people who don't want to accept the righteousness that is Dave Rose.
And
I know what I'm
again.
talking about because I come from the land of dulce de leche.
I'm Spanish and Italian.
Yes,
And
but
again.
Italians pronounce it dulce. Dulce di latte.
But
So
but
it can
but
really go
Spanish is
either way.
dulce de leche.
You're telling me I'm right.
Dulzura.
Either way.
Dulzura. Te estoy hablando en español. Dulzura.
Dave, somebody wants to say
Doesn't know
hi.
any
No
Spanish, so
habla
he doesn't know.
español.
Dave, somebody wants to say hi, Dave.
Who?
Somebody wants to say hi to Dave Rose, ladies and gentlemen.
God.
They'd like to say hello to Dave Rose. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time on this show ever, it is the mayor of New York
Oh, no.
Dancing with his wife, and he don't give a fuck. Oh yeah, get you some of that dark meat.
Oh my god.
Really went in, huh?
This guy had the balls to dance with
Wait,
everyone.
so-
I couldn't fucking believe it, dude.
You know, we have no problems. We have no issues going on here in the city. Nothing at all.
Look at these two.
So 2 small breasts, a left wing.
Oh, stop! That's fucking great. Dave, can you send me?
Channel your inner racism.
Can
David
you send
Rose.
me the information on that mask? Remember you said that's something.
Oh yes.
Can you
Oh
send
yeah.
it?
Okay. Yeah, I got it.
All
Yeah,
right, thank you.
I want that. I want that fucking mask that lights up every time you talk, and it like lights up like a mouth. It's really fucking
I'll
cool,
buy
man.
it for you.
That shit is sick. I love it.
I need another beer already.
You don't need any more, Shannon.
I want one more.
No, you don't.
Why not?
Because somebody's wearing
Chuck,
a lampshade.
Chuck.
Somebody's wearing a lampshade, Shannon. Look.
Give her one
Let's
more.
go. Hey, Raiden's in the building.
Raiden, you wear lampshade to defend yourself against bombs. Yes.
Get over here.
Raiden, you wear lampshade on
No,
your
seriously though, can you get me one more?
Come on. And
Get
make
her
her that
one.
sandwich while you're at it. Pocket
Come
sandwich.
on.
Come on.
head. Raiden, the
I'll
winning
just
Like the old
get
days,
it
Ken.
Rose.
Like the old days. Pocket sandwich.
Fuck it. I'm an independent woman. I'll get it
Come on,
myself.
a ham muster and
Yeah?
fucking lettuce.
Shake that ass while you do it, Ken.
Stop moving
Give her a show.
Yeah.
Can't help it.
Strut out.
Strut out.
Is he complaining about exercise? Like, come on.
No, he's complaining that I move the mic on my headset too much. But I'm chewing, so I don't want you guys to hear me chew. Right?
See, that's my thing too. Hate chewing, especially since I'm alone.
Y'all be
So
chewing.
Yeah.
open up,
Y'all
bitch.
be chewing.
Can you hear me chewing? Yeah, right?
Yeah, I've heard you chewing. I heard you like with the whatever
You're good.
container it is, rolling
More
that
graceful.
shit around.
I'm trying to like make it not noticeable, but it's very
Well, you're
hard.
fairly miserable.
Well,
I'm
now that we
sorry.
just pointed it out, we'll talk about something else. Anyway.
I'm still trying.
I can't hear you guys. Hello?
Hi.
Oh,
Here.
now I
What?
hear you.
Yep, we're good.
Everybody just went dead
What
for
did
a
you do?
second.
Yeah.
That was
I
really
think we just
weird.
cut out completely.
Oh.
That was really strange. Yeah, so Dave, send me that because I want to see. I want to learn about that. Oh, you want it, Kim? Here. Thank you.
Is a 6-pack, Shannon? Really?
Yeah. It's good.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Wait, you're drinking Heine's?
Heineken, yeah.
Oh,
That's what we
Heine's.
had. It's not my choice of beer at all, but
I was going to ask.
it was here left.
What is your choice of beer?
I don't really. I'm not
fair.
really
It's
a
definitely not
beer
first
drinker.
choice.
Shannon, I'm going to
it's
smoke
fair.
a
She's a
cigarette. You
Bud
hold
Light.
down
She's
the
a Bud Light
fort.
All right.
Tall Boys fan.
Chill out.
Fortnite.
Relax,
I'm going to
relax,
smoke a cigarette. You
relax.
hold down the fort.
All right, I'll hold down the fort.
All right.
Cool.
You don't need to be pointing fingers.
I don't know. I'm not.
I like a
I'm.
good Bud Light once in a while.
Yeah, I can't drink that. Like I like a dark beer. Like a. Does that make sense?
Thank
Okay,
you.
yeah. So are you more of a Guinness gal?
I
Like
could
Guinness
enjoy a
gal.
Guinness, but like I can't drink. Like if I really want to like have a
So what
few
kind
beers,
of dark beer are you looking for?
like
Yeah,
I don't know. What the hell, Kenny? What's like a dark beer I drink that I like?
An Imperial Stout.
I do like a Guinness, but like I don't think I
Only during
like not for a night of drinking. Like a Killian's I like that's a little
Yeah,
darker.
you definitely cannot do Guinness all. You do Guinness all night.
No, I could not do a Guinness all night. But like I could do Guinness
Yeah.
with like a nice.
Get my best sweatpants and call me up.
I'm not a fan of chewing my beer personally.
Chewing your beer? What does that mean?
It means that fucking Guinness is thick enough to chew.
Oh, all right. Yeah, but I could
Once in a
no.
while, a Guinness is a nice little treat.
Right.
It's different, and I personally like to pair my beers with food.
I
normally.
was just gonna say I could have a Guinness with like a nice steak dinner, like or you know what I mean, like something like that. Like I could, but it's not to.
Depends on how the steak is made.
Well, true.
And now I'm being stupid.
You pompous ass. No, I'm only kidding.
But no, ales I do like for mostly on occasion because it's very very versatile.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, dark beers. Some dark beers are good, and there's Guinness isn't like the only one out there. There's ones that are less dark. I'm sure that you know more than I do about that. But I've seen
Chocolate
bunches
peanut butter
out there. There's Lakehead, I believe, here in Canada has a couple of dark brews, and I've tasted them before. They're not bad. I'm not going out and actively buying them, but
Well, all
I
right.
mean,
So maybe
those
I
are
should
good.
correct myself. Like I don't like a dark beer. Maybe I
Okay.
like a mid dark beer. Like a mid dark beer.
You know, I
All right,
understand.
so,
No,
all
I
right, so
understand.
Shannon, so
There's no
you don't
need
like
to.
the blacks then.
Oh Lord. Well,
Come on.
jeez.
Say anything.
So what you're saying is you don't like.
Yeah, no, I don't like.
Shannon, in the Skype chat, I put the image that you were asking for.
All right, I'll look at it later
Yeah, the symbols on the.
because I want to research that. I like to do that stuff now. I was very naive, like for a long time.
Yeah, no, he will like start talking about things, and then I find myself like 5 a.m. still googling about it. I'm like,
Well, I know Kenny does the same. Kenny does the same thing. Like he'll say something to me, and I'll be like, "That's fucking ridiculous."
And then, I
Meanwhile, like an
obviously
hour
wanna
later,
know
I'll be
about
like,
it so I can talk about it.
"Right, exactly." I'll look into it. I'll be like,
sitting here like,
"Yeah."
Do you guys like to read books?
I do, yeah.
Yeah.
But see, I like fact. Like I can't read like fiction.
No, I'm talking about like just like sorry, I don't know your name, lady.
Caitlin.
Caitlin. Caitlin.
Lady.
Lady.
Gotta show some respect. Lord and lady of the house, yes.
Yes. I'll take a look. Wow.
Again, I'm just asking in regards to seeing whether or not books are people's things. I know that some people claim that they don't like to read books, and I'm mostly talking about nonfiction and stuff.
Okay.
And learning, because Caitlin is saying she'll stay up like till 5 a.m. reading on the internet, which is fucking great because it is a fucking rabbit hole, and you keep just falling down through it, and you don't realize the time. But
Wow.
these books themselves also are very good, especially since, if the internet's out or something, or you're out, you can read these things. But I've got a few titles that I could recommend you guys if you really want to blow your minds and just
Give it
learn
to
some things that are
I love no sleep.
no, but some of the stuff that I can recommend literally is a very quick read.
Yeah.
But it exposes you to certain things that sets you on the proper path where now you know what you need to look for. So now
Yeah.
you start to research that, and it's not even like bias. It's like, okay, well, look for this, and see all the different sides to
Right,
it.
that's the thing. Like, you want to be well-rounded when you're talking about something. You don't want to be,
But the best
I only
author-
heard this one side.
Are we about to be
The best
upsold by
authors-
Dave Rose?
Oh, chill.
The best authors are the ones that encourage you to just read what they're saying and go out and either learn more or test their theories, because they don't have the fear of their theories being either proven wrong, or if they are proven wrong, then they're going to look at that evidence. They're like encouraging people to actually be skeptical and to examine all the information and not just theirs. Those are people that you actually really should be paying attention to, because their interest isn't about pushing a particular narrative, but more so at least forcing people to question.
It's almost devil's advocate.
Exactly.
Right. Right. You have to have both sides. So, draw your own conclusions, but these are the facts. Do with it what you will.
Right, and I was so guilty of just listening to what was given to me and
Yeah,
taking it
even
as
just from
fact.
people around you.
You're being too hard on yourself, Shannon. The fact that you can have self-reflection and realize that and get to the
Yeah.
point now that where you're active and doing the total opposite is you don't need to come down on yourself that hard and
Good for you, Shannon.
like yeah, exactly. Like, I'm hard on people that are willfully ignorant. I take great issue with that because people are choosing.
I'll
to
tell
say
you
that
though,
way.
sometimes
They want to be blind.
Like
to everything
sometimes
goes
Kenny
on.
will say something and I'm like, no fucking way. Still.
Right.
But then
Like
I'll
sitting
go
there in awe, like, what?
Right, and then I'll or just in like you're a moron. Like, no, that can't be. And then I'll look into it a little bit. I'm like, oh, all right, well,
Right. It's like, oh,
maybe.
You know what the great part of that is? You know what the great part of that is? Is that you start to realize how far the indoctrination has reached, where your immediate response was to question, like to just doubt anybody who questions, which should be the opposite. As soon as somebody questions, be like, well, there's clearly a
It
valid
should-
reason why they thought to question.
Right.
So you start to realize that shit, my visceral reaction is to shut them down without even questioning what they're questioning.
Yeah.
But you now
Scary.
see,
This is
you know what's
brainwashing
fucked
very
up is
complete.
that.
That's called MK Ultra.
But wait, but listen, like that's really fucked up. All right, so as a parent now, with you saying what you just said, exactly how you just said it, Dave, right?
Yeah.
As a mother, right?
Yeah.
When your child questions you, what do?
You tell them the truth.
No.
First of all, you're not dismissive of their opinion, because that
Sometimes
as soon as you immediately dismiss it,
Right.
it validates it for them, as in, oh, this parent is trying to block something. But it's just like, well,
Right.
how about this? Let's sit down, honey. Let's actually go through this. Let's you break it down.
But but listen, like literally, like that's what people. I think a lot of people are. That's really fucked up. I think I'm a little drunk, but I
put on
also
this earth
think
to
I just
question
had like a
things,
light bulb. Like
question
when you
Even
just
my-
said that, it made me think like, wow, like you're conditioned almost to just be complacent and listen
Yeah.
and not question, right?
Actually, it goes further than that. You're complacent and conditioned to actually be the sheepdog, where when
Right.
somebody, the black sheep, says, "Hold on a second, I got to question that. It doesn't make sense," or I disagree.
Yeah.
The entire herd starts to point to that person, saying, "No, you're wrong. You're the we have
Right.
to police you."
Right.
It's the herd controlling itself.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that just opened up my eyes a little bit more.
Well, it's like what Dave said like an hour ago. It's like, and I fucked up on where I was trying to say like I'm less you know, than I was yesterday, and it's the truth because every
No,
day you
I
learn a
understood
little
what
more.
she's saying.
Yeah,
She gave you unnecessary shit. I'll be honest.
I did.
you learn a little more every day. You know what I mean? And you
What did you say, Ken?
see things for what they are. You know.
You're
Why?
like, I'm more ignorant today than I was yesterday.
You know what I had? I had a fucking what's that wrestler?
on bumper sticker.
I had a Sid Vicious moment right there, bro.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I had a fucking I had a Sid Vicious moment right
Who
there.
the fuck that is?
Sid Vicious is a guy who used to come up and do promo, Shannon, and he did a promo one day.
Today than I was yesterday.
He
Oh, yeah,
did a
I
promo
can't
once
remember
where
what
he
the one-
basically he was like, "You're I'm more dumber than you are on your dumbest day," or something like that.
Yeah,
and
he
like,
said
fuck.
something,
Yeah, the Kevin
and,
Nash.
and the people were laughing at him, and like
Oh,
he
it
didn't
was
get
so
it. He didn't
funny.
get what he
didn't
said.
get it, Shannon. He was totally out of it and had no clue what he
looks
just
like
said.
A mongoloid when he speaks.
What's his name? Sid Vicious, right? When he said that, I
Yeah,
gotta see.
Sid
Wait, hold on.
Psycho Sid.
And what is he from? Like,
He was in
He's a wrestler.
WWF.
Yeah, he's a wrestler.
He was.
I want to see if I have that.
that must have been when I was not watching.
Here, listen, Shannon. Listen to this.
Right.
Listen.
He's one of the grossest injuries ever.
Yeah, probably
he
out
did.
getting laid.
He did. Listen to this, Shannon. Listen.
All right.
Hold on. Hold on.
But you know and I know that you're only half the man that I am.
Listen.
And I have half the brain that you do.
No, he really said that?
Yep.
I have half the brain that you do.
Shannon, he really meant it too.
Half the brain? Like he said that legit or
He
was
said it
kidding?
legit, Shannon. Legit.
And didn't
Legit.
realize what he was saying?
No, he kept going on with the thing like everything was normal.
And he's
What?
standing.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I have half the brain that you do. That's messed up.
Oh God.
But it wasn't just the crowd reaction that was great. There was wrestlers caught on video just fucking
Yeah,
bawling
being like,
their eyes
what
out
the
how funny it
fuck?
was.
Like,
That's like a Lex Luger moment.
and I have half the brain capacity of a 5-year-old.
My god.
Yeah, pretty gone.
Well, that's actually a bullfrog moment, but that's here nor there.
What happened to Bullfrog?
I told him not to call.
AIDS.
Half the brain that you knew.
AIDS.
Because.
Oh no.
Oh my God. That's something filthy. That's something filthy would say right
That
there.
is something filthy would say.
Now I don't know how you give yourself AIDS, but hey, it's bullfrog.
But hey, it's called Mama Celeste 99-cent frozen pizzas.
Wow.
I got a
Carrying
plan.
It's called a truck stop by his corner.
I got a plan. I'm gonna
It's
eat
called the
myself
Pepsi
to
loadout
death
around the
over.
corner.
I have a 6-year plan. I'm gonna eat myself to frozen pizza death.
That soda's the death of you, bro.
That
No,
is
no, you know what?
horrible.
He's gonna turn into fucking Pizza the Hut from fucking Spaceballs.
Oh no.
I don't even know how anyone. How do you like your body doesn't even say to you like fucking stop? Like,
Yes, his
eating
body
like
says
that?
it to him every day. He
does.
wakes
Look
up.
at
His
him.
body's like,
Because
help
I have to
me.
tell you,
Crying out, Shannon.
He
It's
wakes up in the
crying out.
morning and his body goes, help me.
I ate
looking
I
more like
ate a
fucking
little
Bib.
shitty over Christmas, right?
Yeah.
Compared to what I was
Me
doing.
too. And it fucked me up for a
And
week.
I literally for a few days felt like horrible, like
Shannon,
hard
he drinks
death.
Coke by the boatload.
Oh,
Well,
Kenny,
you know what it is,
I don't even
Shannon?
buy
It
soda.
proves that God exists because intelligent design shows that the human body is extremely resilient and incredibly powerful. So despite the fact that he's been killing his health, the human body is an amazing thing, and somehow he must have reached some sort of stabilization in his immune system that it's
Somehow he's still here.
yeah, it's just he
Oh,
can't
God.
get killed, but he can't get healthier. It's just
Oh.
like
And he's
fear.
like, somehow I'm still existing.
God. And you know what's really crazy?
I'm
If
dragging
you
it
really
out.
just and you know what the fucked up part of it is though, literally?
What?
To eat well, you
Yeah.
have to spend so much more money.
Yeah,
And
that
it's
is
so
fucked
sad.
up. You're right about that.
It's so sad.
Yeah.
Yes, it takes
It
a
really
little
is
more.
sad, right? And that's a ploy. That's such a fucking ploy.
It's crazy.
It is. To eat better, you got to pay more. How
That's-
fucked up
but
is that?
hold on, it's not that black and white though, because like let's take a look at Bullfrog for example. Yes, he could easily fucking buy a head of lettuce,
Hit a later.
I had a lettuce.
a tomato, and fucking I don't know, some balsamic vinegar, if you want to go that far.
Right.
He breaks it up and he makes 3 different salads, 4 different salads. You can have one for, one each day or maybe
Right.
2 times a day. And it won't cost an arm and a leg. Now, are there places like Real or Whole Foods who have been proven to work with Monsanto and take labels off their products that show that there's genetic manipulation? Are there companies that overprice their shit that actually create a situation where it does become very expensive to live healthy? Of course it exists. But when you shop locally, which now is the prime, we are in we are literally at a crossroads right now, but there is many silver linings. One of them is because we are forced in these fucking fake quarantines, we do have shop local. And we do have farms and foods that we can have access to. So by being able to control the food that we intake, knowing where it comes from, and having fresh food available, which is the way it should have been for the longest time, and it was. I mean, remember back in the day that even in the 50s, women would go out to the market. They'd get fresh milk, they'd get fresh fruit, they'd get fresh meat. They'd make it that day. They didn't need to fucking stuff their freezers with food that, again, is pre-prepared. They could cook fresh for their family every single day.
Yeah. The old days.
But it's possible today. The thing is, though, we have so many of these conglomerates that create monopolies. No, but this is the thing, though. It's only because the market is skewed and there is interference from multiple different levels. Imagine this, and Trump talked about this during his speech when he was in Washington. I think it was Trump or maybe it was Giuliani. But regardless, is America... they actually grow cattle. They raise cattle. They send the cattle to China. It gets processed there, cut up and shit, and then it gets sent back to America and sold to Americans.
That's fucked up.
Okay, and you know how clean the Chinese are. So are you really gonna trust this shit being processed in China? Why is it that me in Ontario here has to constantly see cans of fucking mushrooms that are made in China, product of China, when mushrooms literally are one of the easiest things to grow year-round? And Ontario has some great quality mushrooms. But yet I'm seeing all this shit from China on something that we could easily grow ourselves. There's much more happening here, people. Much more.
Yeah,
isn't there also, I mean, Ken, Shannon, I don't know about you guys, but isn't there like a law that you can't have, like, on Long Island, there's certain counties or whatever, or whatever townships that you can't have like gardens in your backyard or whatever.
Is that true?
I don't know about that.
Plants or whatever.
What did you say?
Like,
I don't think
saying,
so.
like,
Not around here.
Where we live on Long Island, there's certain like ordinances or whatever that you can't plant things, you can't have gardens in the some parts of your home.
I bet I wouldn't doubt that. I wouldn't doubt that. Is there are some places in America that say it is illegal to collect rainwater? There are some places that tell you you cannot grow a garden. You cannot, grow your own food.
I've seen that before, dude. Yeah.
Florida is one of these places. You cannot you do not have the right to remove your house from the electrical grid so that you can feed your house using solar and wind power. You're not allowed to do that. It's illegal. You will get arrested.
It's fucked up, man.
They're not going to fine you. No, they're literally going to send a SWAT team and they will physically take you in, as has happened.
God.
Yeah,
I guess who's in New York City? There's certain places.
Oh yeah, that's
you can't,
definite.
It's regulated in certain places. That's crazy.
Yeah, we should all just go back to being farmers, y'all.
Wow.
Get your seeds, get your nuts, folks.
Keep it on a low key.
That's crazy.
You have to deal produce.
I don't give a shit.
Imagine that. You're like, yo, I got fucking head.
I know that there's one.
I got some tomatoes in my garden.
Got some grapefruits.
There is one
I know
thing
you
I
guys
know.
are laughing, but this is what the people in the Soviet bloc had to face.
I know. It's true, though.
Okay? To get fresh anything, you had to know people. You had to be able to do a little side, black market shit, get shit done.
You've always left it off in this
people.
country, but...
I knew a lot of people that came from the Eastern Bloc that had to go through these sorts of things. And even, the what happened in South America during the 70s and early 80s, with all the disappearances and stuff, massive inflation and so forth, very similar to what was going on. Because if you didn't rush to the bakery in the morning to buy your bread for 1,000 pesos, by that afternoon, that would be 100,000 pesos.
Yeah.
As the inflation was run away at that point.
Damn.
But no, let's continue to vote for people like Bernie Sanders or AOC or Biden. And just somehow have confidence that their version of socialism is going to work this time around. Let's just ignore the last 100 years or so. Though that wasn't real socialism.
Because the amount of people that want to sit down and have this type of intellectual conversation, Dave, is far beyond the none. And they just don't want to be interested with it. They'd rather just be like, what's on TikTok? Nothing against Tommy, sorry.
Just a reminder, I know Ken was being a doomer and a gloomer, as was Shannon. It only took about 3% of the American population to successfully fight and defeat the British.
Yet nowadays with today's
I know my
today's-
history, man. You know?
What is 3% of the U.S. population now?
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 That's true.
Let's find out. I'm going to Google it.
I'll quickly. Okay.
Shit, I mean, listen, if it's
Sure,
up in the
ask Alexa.
fucking 70, 70 million people we have in the U.S.?
No. You have
More than that.
360 Is it more than
million,
that?
I think.
Yeah. U.S.
How much?
population 2020, 331 million.
328.2 million.
Damn.
What is it?
328.2 million.
And I have 331 for 2020.
Well, so
census.
330 million people.
Yeah, the 330 is a
shit.
fair, because I'm looking at just what came up on Google.
Like, no, that's not a lot of people. No.
No, it's nothing.
It's fucking insane.
Jeez.
It's scary.
Also, it's funny that, 75 million people
That's
actually voted
9
for Trump, which is verifiable.
Wow.
But they say that apparently 80 million voted for Biden.
So
and
listen-
apparently he got more votes than Obama.
So all you need,
Fuck outta here.
3% is
So
9,930,000.
9 million people.
No, well, 10 million. Let's say, let's
Round it
round
off.
up.
Yeah. And guess what? The majority of the military
Wow.
supports Trump.
That's
okay.
pretty crazy.
So and there's the majority of veterans support Trump.
Yeah.
Active
It'll
veterans.
be nice the next time he's
Dave,
going to
you
see
still,
the fucking Navy.
Dave,
He's like,
Wow.
Dave, do you really still believe that Trump's going to remain president?
No, he can't.
I like I said earlier.
He thinks there's a chance.
Until the 20th, anything goes. It's all off
All right,
the tape.
but
Okay, all
wait.
bets are off.
So listen.
And I've already outlined how he can easily do this.
But
now, I
listen.
can't predict the future. I don't know. But
I'll
I do know
predict
things
it.
are happening in the background. I do know that. Okay, sorry, go on.
No, but Dave, what do you like? Honestly, at this point, after all this rhetoric and all this shit shown over, like if say he was able, just say he was able to somehow pull it off, right? What do you think would happen in the U.S.?
The same thing that I've been saying would happen when it happens.
What?
Riots. This is what's been planned
Oh my
for.
God.
This has been, riots on a national scale. Like we're talking the necessity to actually deploy,
Martial
not just
law.
the National Guard, but yes, martial law and the military. Like
If Trump
actual
won this
military
election,
forces to the
if
street.
Trump would have won this election, there would have been riots throughout the whole 4 years.
Oh yeah, again.
Yeah.
Well, that
But it's
should
just-
also
but it's
give an
just one other
inclination.
facade, like
but it should give an inclination that regardless of what Trump did
Yeah.
or could do, the outcome remains the same. Trump exposed the pedophile rings, the satanic pedophile rings that run the planet. Okay, they are now desperate to find shade because the light is the greatest disinfectant.
I fear for Trump, honestly. I do.
Do you think
And
they're
his
going to
family.
try and assassinate him now at this
They've
point?
tried to assassinate him multiple times.
Absolutely.
Multiple times. It's documented.
They've
And it's
tried.
failed. But Trump has...
But it wasn't publicized.
I don't think they're going
This
to
is so
because
much
after this,
bigger.
he's nothing. After this,
No, I actually think that I think he's more
No, he ain't shit after this.
No, I think he's more of a, what's the word I want to use?
Martyr?
No, I don't know. I don't want to say martyr.
Pariah?
Like, I think I think after his presidency, I think he's more of a threat to them at this point now, where he doesn't, like, he don't give a fuck now.
Well,
and
you know,
he's in the
He knows his
mentality.
information.
He did his job.
But also, he has the mentality of, like, I will not lose, right? So, yes, like, people might think of what's happening now. Okay, he wasn't voted in. He's not going to be president, blah, 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 as a loss for him. But to him, like, that's not a loss because I think he's just going to, for lack of a better word, trump that. And he's, you know what I mean?
That's why I think there's a bigger hit out for him probably after this than ever.
Well, maybe. But I think he
I
could
don't
be,
want to go that route, but you know.
I think that at that point, I don't know. That's just my thought. Like, I think he could I don't want to use the word recluse, but I kind of like that's like what I'm thinking in my brain. Like, is that he could do
He'll go
more
on a straight
damage.
Thing, like he knows. So what does he have to lose?
I think he could do right. Exactly. I think he could do more damage somehow, some way. Like he's not in office anymore.
That's why then you know what?
He's fine.
That's why they took him off Twitter. There you go. Look at that.
Yeah. Exactly.
And maybe that's
true.
why they're trying to impeach him right now, because they don't want him to have a chance to get back into office.
Look at all this shit that they're trying to cover their asses with, dude. It's fucking ridiculous.
No, but impeachment would be based on crimes. Now, nobody's still told me what crimes Pelosi wants to impeach him.
Oh, these crimes would be because apparently he caused the people to break into the Congress in the first place. That's the crime. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, the last time they attempted to impeach Trump, do you guys remember how long that
it took like a month and a half.
Yeah, again, people don't think through because their memories are so small. They can't remember what happened last fucking month.
Everyone's time doing this.
What?
No, I said don't waste people's
No,
time.
I'm saying
doing this
waste
again.
everyone's time.
Yeah, that's what it is, basically. It's just a
Waste
waste of fucking time and money again.
Right.
Like, let him just go. Now, like, if they got it to the point where Biden's going to take over, it's
But
like,
think of the validity,
just do it.
though. Why would you propose to try to impeach Trump, already knowing that the last time you did, it failed, also knowing how much time it took to actually go through the stuff?
He's 14 days. He's 14 days away from giving up office.
Supposedly. And as such, it doesn't make any tactical sense whatsoever for them to be so insistent that he be removed prior to the end of the conclusion of his appropriate term.
It's like they're giving themselves away.
I know.
They're making themselves out like they're doing too much, and you're like, okay,
It's like they're
now we can see
scrambling.
what
Like,
you
it's
really
like
trying
a
to do.
scramble.
I know, it's the mad dash for
They're
power.
panicking. They're panicking.
They're panicking, yeah, again, and you can see through it.
Because do you think like he could be all right? I don't know. This is my thought. Like I think because I don't know, but like all right. So he's not president anymore. He's the former president of the United States, correct?
Yeah.
So at some point, say in the future, in a month or whatever it is, few days, whatever, he's more able to freely say what the fuck he wants.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Even more. Well, I mean, he could make
Maybe
that
that's
happen.
why he was taken off of Twitter.
Right, but he could make that happen. I'm sorry, but
Shannon,
he's
what
taken off.
happens-
Well, go ahead.
What happens if I'm right?
What do you mean?
No, as in you guys are all very.
I
adamant
honestly,
about your belief and
you
so
could
forth, but
see
okay.
that.
Why don't you play? Because I played it out. The
I don't
possibility
see
that
that
Biden
happening.
Is installed and so forth. Have you played out the possibility of what I'm saying?
I could play it out, but I don't see it happening.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Okay, but that's the thing though. When you're crunching numbers, you don't think, well, I don't necessarily believe that equation might represent the full weight on this bridge.
Right.
But you go through those numbers regardless.
Right.
That's the fair thing to do,
And
Shannon.
I'll just, it's fair, but I'll also tell you this. And it might sound fucked up and hypocritical, but I'm a little drunk. But that frightens me too.
Okay.
As an American
Good.
citizen
Well, at least
who
you're
lives,
willing to confront that. And
yes, like if that's fearful for me, because I know what the repercussions of that would
So
be.
work that out.
Right.
Trump wins it, gets inaugurated. What happens next to you? So from what
Chaos.
you've examined,
Chaos.
mm-hmm. Continue.
That,
What else do you see happening?
More chaos.
More chaos.
Professor Chaos.
Inflation.
Everything, like everything that they could do to make everybody's life miserable will
So
happen.
basically, just like the last 4 years. Is that what you're saying? It's just going to be the last 4 years?
No,
Just a
last
repeat?
4 years, but times 5,000.
Yeah, because they didn't have
Oh, so-
control. Now they can make decisions
Right.
and actually go through with them.
Right.
You know?
Well, that's the thing, though. Remember when
If he's
Obama
if
was
he
met
is
with the Russian
inaugurated,
president?
say Dave, say he is the president and inaugurated again on the 20th, right?
Yep.
He will be impeached. They will remove him from office. No matter
Well, impeached on what? They weren't
they
successful
will
previously.
They will figure something. Listen, they're all corrupt. They'll figure it out. They'll do something. They'll figure it out.
Yeah, they don't
and
play
then-
by the rules.
Like, oh, he was already impeached, right? But he wasn't removed from office. But at this point, he'll be, even if we
How? How can you say that? Based off what?
they'll figure
They
something
failed
out.
last time. What is it that this
But no,
time
but they
around
didn't
will
fail.
give them equalizer?
I'll tell you what will equalize it. They'll impeach him and they'll remove him from office because they have the Senate. That's how they'll do it.
They're
This
gonna
time,
say that we found
this
the
time
cum
they
stain
couldn't because they
on,
didn't have the votes in the Senate.
What the porn star's name?
Yeah,
right?
You're all right about that. That is a little different now.
That's the one part that they have on their side that will make them successful, right?
Not necessarily, because these previous elections have also shown. So if we're going to go with the avenue that Trump wins, that he gets inaugurated and stuff, we're also talking about the fact that the fraud gets disproved, right? So we start to see that a lot of these things, a lot of these runoff votes and all these related votes and stuff were
Right.
actually totally proven false. So they can't be used anymore as fuel to say, well, Trump is, guilty of, and again, you still haven't given me sort
Right.
of, any sort of guilt, but, we have to impeach Trump. Because of these elections. Well, that
I'm
those
not
lies
even
of
saying
election
because
are
of the
gone.
elections.
So
They'll-
therefore, they have no grounds now.
Right, but what I'm saying, they're not. It's not going. Maybe it won't be because of the elections.
It'll
it
be
could
because
be
of the
because
riots.
he fucking wiped his
It'll
ass
be about
the wrong
Russia
way.
again, maybe? Or
Yeah, it'll
Ukraine
be
this
anything.
time?
Yeah, whatever they
Pissygate,
want to.
the
whatever they
Pissgate and
want
all
to.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they'll
whatever
keep
they
making it
wanna
up
make
until
it.
it sticks.
What?
They'll
Yeah,
keep
no, but-
making them up until it sticks, bro.
But that's the thing, though. That's what we've seen for the last 4 years with some of the most egregious and fucking ridiculous sort of statements. Okay, so they continue to do that, and they still can't get anything to stick. Because they'll still be putting out fucking things that just don't fucking work, that are
They got this
basically put
election
together
to
as
stick.
But it
fraud.
did. But
They got this
Dave,
election to stick.
Dave, it did work. He was impeached, but he wasn't removed from office.
Yeah, but it didn't do nothing for the Democrats. They lost in their eyes.
Yeah,
the
and Bill
Democrats.
Clinton was impeached too. And
The Democrats,
But
that was
what
a
I'm
loss.
saying is-
That was a loss in their eyes, Shannon.
But they have.
In fact, Clinton
have-
was more loved
they have the
afterwards.
Senate
because he
for
was
the
getting his
I
votes
get that.
to
I get that.
remove him.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. Yeah,
So
you're
what
right.
are you saying then?
What do you mean?
Like, if they impeach him, like, say he
Yeah.
wasn't in office.
Yes,
as
if
of
he's
Jan-
still president, if he was still president,
And they
would
figured
get
out
him. Yes,
if they
they
would
would.
get
No,
him.
Yes,
no, I
they
don't.
would.
No,
They
because
would.
they could have done that in the past 4 years.
No, they
My
couldn't
point
have.
is-
They didn't have the
Trump-
Senate then. They didn't have the Senate then. Now they do.
But
Now they
just
do.
But then they
remove
proved
him.
that the
Yeah.
results that led to a Senate majority were faulty and thus are invalid. Oh, look at that. Trump does
What?
have the
What do
ability
you
of
mean?
basically taking
Oh,
full
you
control
mean
of.
I see what he's saying.
What is he
he's
saying?
if all right, so the only way obviously for Trump to get into office, right,
Yeah.
is for them to prove that there was voter
Foreign
fraud.
interference, fraud.
Right.
Okay.
So if that happened, the likelihood of these Georgia runoffs, correct?
That's
That's
my-
what you're saying?
yes, that's my point.
Is that those will probably be false and like
all the contested states.
right. Do you understand what that meaning that they wouldn't have control of the
Oh, they would have lost
Exactly.
those
they would
other
have
elections.
lost that election. That
Yeah,
runoff
yeah,
election.
you're right. You're right. That's right.
Yeah, not
True.
in the first place.
Yeah,
True.
that's
I get
right.
that. I
Anyway.
don't see.
all I'm just saying is play it through on a different side, because I know what you guys are saying.
It could
and I know
happen,
that
but
you
I
guys
don't
are
see
very
it happening.
Believing in that side, that's cool. All I'm saying is, I know that you even said it. You're sort of scared about even, thinking about what is going to happen, because we know what's going to happen.
Right.
But I do still think that it should be considered. And, that's why I'm saying that there's still so much at play here that we can't immediately jump on, because imagine if that was to occur. Imagine also, these riots that could occur, and then you start to have people on the left and right come out onto the streets and actually start to battle and shit. And whatever government's in power is or in transition is gonna have to deal with that. So it's just, there's a lot out there, and I think that it should be played out at least to consider what happens if Dave Rose is correct. What happens if Trump actually pulls this off, gets in there, and then has to deal with the inevitable that we've been seeing for the last 4 years, but now pumped up on steroids to a fucking extent that we've never thought before.
Never seen, no.
Are you fucking properly stocked up with supplies like I've been telling you to do so for the longest time? Or
Kenny's been
ammunition with
stocked
firearm?
up.
Are you guys ready? I'm more talking to the audience than anybody else. I'm just fucking on the soapbox.
No, but Kenny's
the
been
point
stocked up for
basically-
years.
Yeah, we're ready to go.
True. Guys, anyway, we got to bounce anyway because we're fucking exhausted.
All right, have a good night, guys.
It was beautiful to hang out with y'all. And
Chico, thank you. Yeah, man.
Happy New Year,
Friday night. Thank you. Yeah, bro. Happy New Year. Yeah, fun New Year.
Yeah, it started out just great.
Woohoo!
It started out perfectly great, didn't it?
Is it really almost 1 o'clock already?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I know. Time flies.
It does.
All right, guys. I'll talk to you soon.
All right,
Thanks.
y'all.
All right, good night.
All right.
Thanks,
Have a good
Ken,
night, guys.
Dave, Shannon. Have a great
Have a
night.
good night.
You too,
Thanks,
guys.
You too.
Peace.
You too, man. Gabagool.
Be good. Gabagool. Fuck
Gabagool to
you.
you on a happy
But
gabagool.
really, though,
Grilled
Happy
cheese.
gabagool.
Grilled cheese.
Happy grilled cheese and gabagool.
Cheese with the mayo.
Gabagool cheese. Gabagool cheese.
So, all right, in this ulterior,
World?
no, in
Motive?
this ulterior, not motive, like possibility, right?
Yeah.
Really, what do you think would happen? Like, it would really be like fucked up. I'd be frightened.
It would.
I would be
It most definitely would.
extremely frightened.
Yeah, it'd be fucked up, man.
No, yeah,
one-
absolutely.
number
There
one-
would be insurgency. There'd be more insurgency and violence in the streets. There would be
And we live close-
obviously an immediate call for the military, like straight
my
out, like we're
God.
not
It'd
taking
be
this
sad,
no
man.
more.
It would be sad.
There would be some violence, absolutely. But I do believe that it would die down fairly quickly, especially when the cities right now are very easily cut off.
Right.
The military could just basically blockade a city.
Yeah.
And
Of
when,
course.
like I mentioned earlier, you cut off the trucks that are bringing in the fucking food and shit, and that city is out of food in 3 days. And
Yeah.
after that, it's been proven around the world, you actually do get cannibalism. So they're not going to want to push it. They're going to surrender very quickly because, again, a lot of these hair bun, hipsters and shit, relying on their fucking Apple iPhone made from fucking, slave labor, they live a very comfortable life. They would rather acquiesce. Orange man bad, but not bad enough for me to not want to get my Starbucks.
Right. But Dave, do you really like? All right. So I get you saying that it's a possibility still. It's not out of the realm that it could happen.
It's one of the many things that could happen.
But do you really think it will happen? Like
It would be
reality
disingenuous for me to say if I, did I believe it more than what else? Because literally a comet could hit tomorrow. It's not that I'm trying to fucking cop my way out of an explanation.
But
the thing is, what I'm saying is that I
if a
provided
comet
enough
hit
information
tomorrow-
that makes me very. Sorry.
But if a comet hit tomorrow, would that really change anything except for the area that it hit? No.
Well, it would keep Trump in power because then he has to fucking declare emergency powers and such and martial law.
right.
And there you
Oh,
go.
Lord,
He's fucking.
Dave Rose.
Dave's always got an
Jesus,
answer,
Dave
bro.
Rose. I can't
let me
break
just
I'm
tell
being
you.
honest with you. This is not. Again, this
I
is
know.
what
I'm
I
only,
say.
you know, I'm
fucking-
only. I'm really just trying to push you and see if you can give me
Okay,
a different
well,
answer than.
But that's the thing, though. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen, but I try to think of it this way as well. And this is what I believe many other people should at least try to experiment with: is what would you do in that situation? If you had all this power, if you knew that these results were false, if you had access to these resources,
Right.
would you not be prepared and have sort of contingency plans or have, because
Right.
this guy
He
really
swore an
cared
oath.
for
He swore an
people,
oath,
which-
bro. He swore an oath.
Well, exactly. He swore an oath, and it seems to be that he's one of the few politicians in the last 40 years that actually believes in it. So, and he really
That I
has taken a lot of hits when it comes to his personal credibility and so forth. Just to fucking run for some ungrateful people,
Yep.
knowing the situation.
That
Again,
turned their
most
back
people that
on
go
him,
into politics are
too.
career politicians.
And you know what?
Not
though,
a guy
but
that
you know
fucking
what
made
does
billions
that,
and
though?
lost his fucking personal wealth. Go
But
ahead.
you know what does that though is that it's all right. I think it's his words that he chooses sometimes when he speaks.
Yeah, we know that.
Leads people
Yeah.
to believe that he's a dumb fuck. I don't
Yes,
believe
people are
he's-
stupid.
Right.
And they're
I don't
easily
bel-
manipulated by
right.
words that hurt their feelings.
Right. I don't believe he's a dumb fuck at all. But I will be the first to tell you he sounds like a dumb fuck sometimes.
He's the greatest troll to have ever lived.
Well,
he
true.
is the
That
emperor
is true.
of
I agree.
trolls.
I 100% agree.
And I love it, and many people love it because that's what we want. We don't want a fucking dick-sucking politician. We want people who
True.
call it like it is, or who even go further and say, okay, these little bitches get triggered easy, let's have some fun.
Which is the funniest thing is because once I saw him, you know, he was inaugurated into office and this and that, right? The first few tweets I saw of him, I was like, oh my God. Because I'm sure you could go back to shows from like, say, 4 years ago where Kenny and I were probably talking about him and I'm going, oh my God, but he sounds like a moron.
Yeah,
and
you
blah,
used
blah,
to
blah.
say that, yeah.
I used to say that. I used to be like, I don't know. I don't like Hillary, but he just, to me, sounds like he doesn't sound presidential, right? That was my thought then at 4 years ago.
Yeah.
But now I'm like, and then when he won and he was inaugurated and he went in and he started tweeting and calling out this person, I was like, wow.
What
this
does a
is like-
president sound like? The
I
sound like
know.
a sniffing of a
I
child
know,
like Biden
but
does?
see, that's where I was conditioned to think is that it doesn't sound proper. It doesn't sound presidential. So when I saw his tweets, and I was like, wow, I kind of am liking him calling out people, and he's not going through the media. He's just doing directly himself, and this is his
It was
words.
revolutionary. It was revolutionary,
So,
honestly.
You know what,
me,
Shannon, I need to examine this. Why is it specifically that you're concerned about sounding presidential?
I'm not concerned about it at
No,
all.
as in, like, why was that your concern then? As in, like, oh, that doesn't sound presidential.
Because that's what
So
they
you
were
feel like
pushing on us.
You were ignoring the message itself and just looking at the tone, I guess.
I wasn't ignoring
No,
I wasn't ignoring the message. I was conditioned to believe that he doesn't sound like a president should sound.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
Now I don't
me a
feel
meat
that.
sandwich.
But now I don't
Sure.
feel that way. Like I'm just telling you, like honestly, like how back
I
then
hear you, I hear you.
I felt, but now it's like different. I can't explain what I'm trying to say.
No,
Or
it's
I
just,
was-
you just got wise. You
Did
just
I?
realized things and you learn things.
Right, and then I was
you know,
like,
you
wow.
drew conclusions. It's
Right.
called like.
I always thought like
critical thinking.
and I still think that he is like a little bit of like he sounds like a dumb fuck sometimes, and sometimes he comes off and I'm like, oh my God. But then when you like really look into the words and like what the meaning is behind like this, what he said or that, like, I'm not going to
Not everything he says, yeah.
Or
Not
how
everything.
he forces people to read between the lines.
Right.
Because you know he does.
Right, exactly. That's when I'm like, oh, wow. And of course, like he's not a dumb fuck. Look where he's gotten in his life. Yeah, and people will say, well,
Joe Cronin says otherwise.
Well, I know. Well, he was given this and blah blah blah. But you know what? You could be given a silver spoon and you could have it in your mouth. You could have it in your ass. But it's what you do
Do you think
with
Mark
it.
Cuban would ever become president in America?
He won't run.
If he did, you think he'd
great-
ever be able to
that's a
make
great
it to
example.
president? Never. Never.
Oh, fuck that guy. By the way, Hunter Biden, great point, Shannon. Hunter Biden gets billions of dollars. Obviously, he's just a middleman to funnel things through. He was on a coke binge with prostitutes and shit, and his credit card got declined. And emails got released from the Hunter Biden laptop where he's contacting the company and be like, I need money. And they're like, well, sir, you know, if you're having problems, you might want to go to a bank. Like, literally, like, this guy was just burning through money, but yet he had access
Where's
to
Hunter?
billions of dollars. And, you know, Trump gets shit on because, oh, he was giving all this money. Oh, he declared bankruptcy, which is corporate bankruptcy, which is a way to allow you to consolidate your debts and essentially come out, oh, he didn't pay taxes. Well, he paid a lot more than the media said, but in fact, these loopholes that all these other politicians have been using,
Who's not going
he
to
just
use
used
it?
essentially
I
to,
agree with that.
you know,
I agree
do what
with
everyone
that.
else does.
Right. And then, like, what about all these people? I'm not going to start it. I'm not going to say these things because they're fucked up things. But there's people who say are not working, right? And they're having 5, 6, 7 kids, right? And they're they're adding them on and adding them on, and they're collecting all this money. And they're living the American dream, like, and they're not married, say, and the husband is working in the corporate world. He's, well, not husband, well, I'll say quote unquote husband or significant other is making all this money, and the wife is staying home. She's got the 5 kids at home, and they're collecting food stamps and health care and all this stuff from the government. Like, this is like fucked up shit. Like, and it's allowed to happen, and we allow it to happen because, I don't know.
You might be called racist if you don't.
Right. Well, racist or whatever you want to say. It's terrible. I just don't. I can't. I don't even know.
Yo, what the fuck is this?
What?
What Olive Garden put out?
They're all putting it out. Ben and Jerry's put shit out too. We are all.
Are you saying about like Trump being
Wait, hold on.
banned?
Yeah.
Hold on, she's gonna
You know,
read this.
A lot of those are jokes, by the way.
She's gonna
guys.
read this. Wait, hold on. I don't know if this one's real or not.
Like,
At Olive Garden, we are all family here. Our traditions, like unlimited
joke.
soup, salad, and breadsticks, have been enjoyed by many guests from all over the country and throughout the entire political spectrum. What is this, Ken? It has come to our attention that a few of our guests had taken part in a vicious attack on our nation's capital. We have worked with a few of our guests.
Yeah,
What?
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Had taken part in a vicious attack on the nation's capital. We have worked, oh shit, it went blank, with the FBI and the Holiday Inn in Washington, D.C. to identify several guests who both frequented our restaurants and participated in a violent uprising against our government this week. In response, Olive Garden has invalidated our never-ending pasta pass for several guests. What? Oh,
by the way, there was a similar one that said Blockbuster has, cut.
So this is
disqualified Trump's,
Yeah.
Look, there's so many of these because people
They
are
revoked-
laughing.
Oh, and
at
they
how
revoked
pathetic
the lifetime
government
pasta
is.
pass from
Because
Sean Hannity.
Well, it's because the Trump, because of the Twitter thing, or
Right.
Twitter
Yeah.
thing,
All right.
that they removed them. So they're like, oh, let's meme the shit out of this. So now they're saying, because Facebook and Instagram have removed them. Like,
That's
yeah,
actually funny
fucking
then.
Olive Garden, fucking, all these places, Papa
they-
John's, like. They're all removing his discount card and shit.
And Sean Hannity's can't get lifetime pasta for free anymore. That's what
Exactly.
that's what they said. That's real though, Kenny. Like that was like a real.
It's not real. It's all parody. It's a joke.
From the actual corporate people, or is it like
No,
people?
it's just
It's
a joke
people
in
memeing.
general,
It's
yeah.
people
All right.
literally creating these graphics and spreading them out like
Had to
wildfire.
I had to confirm.
These are memes.
Like it was the company going, let's
I
put out a
love it.
joke. yeah, let's put out a joke.
Because even
Come
things
on,
like
Shannon.
Blockbuster doesn't exist no more.
My
But yet, people are tweeting, oh, Blockbuster has denied Trump the ability to use their, card or whatever, because they keep saying it's the same sort of message over and over again, like, your discount card or your benefits card, whatever, that gets you the free meal. They keep saying the same thing. It's like, we have decided to invalidate his card and like Trump's card and all
So
that. And it's
stupid.
just...
Fucking dumb
It's a
shit.
meme that's going around, and it's fucking hilarious because some people are actually falling for it, and the left is actually believing it.
God, man. Oh, God. Anyway. So fucking weird, this country. So weird. This whole fucking world. I'm just done with it. But anyway, what are you doing tomorrow night, Dave? Anything? Got anything
Not much.
planned?
No, I don't have any plans tomorrow. Actually, well, tomorrow night, no plans at the moment.
Tomorrow's Saturday, right?
That's right. You guys have your show tomorrow.
Yeah.
Insomniac.
Tomorrow night. I don't know who's going to be here, but
Well, I've already been on multiple shows with you in the last couple of days. I don't need to be on there. If you ever call me up and you need me, I'm always there, brother.
All right,
You
cool.
know, I know that Mellow Yellow does like Saturday nights. He gets extra silly and extra annoying. So you know, he should. You know, I know that you love the ones with special, you know, issues, disabilities,
Oh,
and stuff.
come
Ken,
on,
you've got a
man.
great heart. So you know, I think it's just so awesome that you allow him on your show and stuff. And Saturday should be about Mellow. You know, God bless Mellow.
You're such a dick. Tommy, what are you doing back, bubby?
Yeah, you guys are like talking about Trump and shit like that, and something I wanted to add into this was everybody calls Trump a racist, but realistically he's a realist. And I think people are getting confused by saying racist, but what they should be saying is realist. That's what Trump was and is a realist. And you know.
Well, I would agree with you to a certain extent, but some people might try to construe that into still thinking, well, he's a realist about race, so therefore he's still a racist and stuff. The guy is so not racist. In fact, there are racists in America that want him to be racist.
Yeah, I don't think he's racist at all, man. I've
No,
seen
and
what he did for black people in my area. I've seen what he did for
Kenny,
black
listen,
people in this state.
At this point, anybody, like your fucking left finger could be called a racist. Like I can't anymore. I'm done with it.
It's true. It's true.
Done with it.
Yeah.
No matter what you do, what you say, what like,
In fact,
as long
math
as
is
you're
racist
fucking
these days.
white, you're considered you potentially or you are racist. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what it's coming down to. That I mean, a
In
lot of
some
people.
I'm not going to say in everybody's eyes. In some people's eyes, that is the case.
I hope
Yeah, and I
not,
want
man.
to
Like
say
I
something
can,
here
like
real
I could
quick.
have you, Ken Morrison, who's the white guy right here, and then I could have someone, whoever over here, who's the black guy, right?
Yeah.
You both are in this room with me, right? And I accuse you both of the same thing, right? But say it was like separately, right? Say on Tuesday it was you, on Wednesday it was this guy, and the black guy, I could be accused of being racist because I accused him of doing something to me that I still accused you of doing to me on Tuesday. But on Wednesday I accused him of it, but I'm a racist now. Like,
yeah,
I know
oh,
that
yeah.
might sound fucked up, but it's reality.
Yeah,
now.
it is.
It's reality.
Well,
I don't
most
think
cases
I'm wrong.
now, yeah. Tommy, what are you showing us?
What the fuck?
You see that right there? You recognize that skyline?
Yeah, it's the Twin Towers.
Yeah, I'm watching Oliver and Company, and I just realized that if you look real closely, you'll see the World Trade Center.
What is Oliver and Company?
It's a Disney movie. It's like an old Disney movie, you know, about a cat and like.
Oh.
I'm on Disney Plus watching it.
With your hat on?
And,
Do you always wear your hat when you watch Disney?
No, I just put it on. I was just wearing
What
it.
movie is that? Tommy, what movie is that?
Oliver and Company.
Oh, yeah, that. Why should I worry? Why should I care? That was a great movie, man.
Billy Joel? Am I right?
That's right. You're absolutely correct. That was Billy Joel.
Really? Billy Joel's in that?
Yeah, he played the dog that helped Oliver out.
Do you know,
shit.
you want to hear something kind of crazy? My mom used to walk home from summer school with Billy Joel.
Yeah.
Like, not joking. And
Yeah.
Virginia.
There's nothing wrong with Billy Joel.
And
Virginia
you know,
is her friend, right?
Well,
your mom's friend?
was my mom's friend, yeah.
In the song
Really?
Virginia?
Yeah. You know that. what is
Catholic
it?
Girls, I
Yeah.
forgot the name of the song.
That was my mom's friend. And
That's
sometimes
amazing.
And sometimes if you see like you'll see like a documentary and they'll show her picture like from their yearbook in the documentary, like the girl Virginia. My mom, like you could see her hair sometimes because she was right next to her. Like it's
That's
crazy.
my mom's hair.
That's my mom's hair. I know. I used to say that to Kenny all the time. I'm like, look.
I could while you're drinking, because I can imagine you like just manhandling the guy. Look,
Look. That's my mom.
Hey, Shannon, chill out. Shannon.
the fuck, dude?
Tommy, I thought you went
Yo,
to bed.
did
What
you
happened?
just look at the camera and like give like a kiss towards it? Like, I mean, we just
This. What the
doing
hell,
modeling fucking This guy was
He's
modeling.
GQ right now. Tommy's
And
trying to
here's
be
Tommy
GQ.
in his brand new fedora with / black vest coming down the aisle right now. This is
down
the look.
runway.
Running down the runway right now is Tommy NC 2010 in the
wearing-
2021 fall look. That's right, folks. He's edged out in black with his brand new Nerf gun and his Kango hat and a brand new vest, all edged in black. Tommy's looking good for the fall of 21.
What's wrong with the buttons though? Why does it? Did you spill something on your fucking shirt, man? Is that like sauce on your?
I know it looks like there's extra
Don't
buttons,
cover
right?
it up. Don't.
It looks like there's extra buttons.
No. Well, yeah, it looks like there's extra buttons, but like they're out of place. No, take off the vest.
Yeah, wait, open the vest up for 1 second. Huh?
What?
I'm not taking my vest off. No.
Guy's got half a sandwich on his fucking shirt. Here's Tommy in the fall 21 look with half a sandwich on his shirt. This is the half a sandwich vest shirt. Buy this vest right here and it will hide any stains or sandwiches you may have.
There's lots of stains over there, Tommy.
Yeah, there's a lot. They don't sell you nothing to hide that stain.
Tommy, you just have to coordinate your clothes with the food you're eating. So if you're having barbecue sauce, have it not like a nice maroon, but a darker brown so that it won't be distinguishable once it falls.
Lens.
That's actually a rule that people should follow when they buy a car too. Don't buy a white car, people. That's tacky. Real tacky. Because then you see all the dirt. Then you get more car washes, cost you more, and you know, it's just not cool, people. Come on. Don't buy a white car. Chinese people do that.
I'm waiting for Dave Rose's quotations like that.
Well, once I get my video camera finally working, you'll see that.
What is Chris Farley's character? What was it on Saturday Night Live? He would always, I don't like no. People
Yeah.
are not attracted to me. With a woman.
Shan, I think I'm done.
Yeah? Really?
Yeah, unless you want to stay on and wrap everything up yourself, honey.
No, I don't really want to do that.
No?
No.
She wants to cuddle.
I'm not good at that.
No, you don't know how to turn the fucking computer off?
No.
No? Why does it sound like somebody's sleeping? Listen.
What? Ken? You just did that, you sick fuck.
Nighty-night, Tommy. I'll see you in your dreams, motherfucker.
Oh my gosh. Tommy.
I'm gonna connect your beard.
Tommy, I thought you went to bed. I'm so confused what
No,
happened.
he had his eating hour.
Oh.
And he watched a couple of shows and movies.
What'd you watch?
He watched a movie about a cat.
I
watch
finished watching the Mouse Detectives, and then I got hooked on watching Rescuers Down Under, and then
Oh my God! What is everything? Feifel Goes West, Rescue on Down Under.
Tommy.
He went on a Disney binge. Come on.
Tommy, go on Netflix and watch Bridgerton. I think that's how you-
Bridgerton, Tommy Bridgerton. You ever see it?
I don't think I've ever seen it.
You never saw it? It's about the thing that's between your balls and your asshole.
No, stop.
Oh,
you might
sorry.
you might enjoy it a little bit. Some parts.
Bridgerton.
And then you can review it, all right?
Yeah, Tommy, review Bridgerton.
All right? We'll do a show together. We'll review it. Episode by episode.
Shannon and Tommy review Bridgerton next week.
How many episodes are there? Like,
I
is
think
it just
there's
like
8.
almost
85 episodes.
I think there's 8.
8 episodes, okay.
All right?
Netflix series have like 10 episodes at least.
Yeah, it's like 8. It's like maybe 8 or 10. I don't really know.
Are you a sweatbox?
No, I think Ricky from Trailer Park Boys is a sweat box.
I want to eat your box, Tommy.
Oh, thank you.
You see how he gets? I love him. All right, I got to wrap this up, man. I can't sit here no more.
We're going to rip this up.
I can't sit here.
All right. So we're done?
Yeah.
All right, we're done.
Dave,
It's been a night.
the devious Dave Rose, the one and only.
Did he leave?
No, I don't think
I'm
so.
here. I'm
He's
here. I'm just waiting for my cues.
Dave, I'm going to bail.
Tommy, what scent is that? Show
All right,
us.
man, it's all good, man.
It is.
Dead ass, it's called.
Crystal's vagina.
Oh no.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Pumpkin spice. It's pumpkin spice.
Oh. Okay.
Where's Hunter? Boom! These explosions of.
What?
You ever have a candle that smells so good that you just want to eat it, but you can't? It's just like, because you know it's toxic, but
I
it
eat it
smells so-
anyway, bro.
What?
Eat it anyway.
I'm not going to eat a candle.
Just take
I'm
a
not-
spoon and fucking go into it like it's fucking Haagen-Dazs.
Yeah, right. But, kid, you can't tell me you've never had a candle that you thought smelled so good that you
I
thought...
do. I have one right now, Tommy, and it's called Christmas Morning, and it's like coffee smell with vanilla, and it's so good.
Oh, that sounds good.
You've
And you
smelled
just
it
want to
100
pick it up
times.
and take a big sip of it, don't you?
What?
You feel like you want to just pick it up and take a big sip of it.
Yeah,
and you're
because
just
it's so good.
I know, that's fucked up, man. I do that with chewing gum. Like when I got
Hey,
like
people are freaks.
when I got bazooka in my mouth, I want to swallow the bazooka gum because it tastes so good, but I know I can't.
What? You want to swallow
Yeah, because
it?
it's so like it. I love the taste
I
of like
never
bazooka bubble gum.
Had that sensation in my life.
Oh, I love the taste of bazooka.
To swallow gum?
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
I want the gum to keep flavor so I can keep
Yeah, that's why.
chewing it.
Yeah, well, that never happens.
Well, that's true.
It loses its
That's
flavor.
what I
right
want.
away. What?
What?
Why are you laughing?
My God! Crystal's home.
Oh
Fuck you.
Yeah, I can see your stains.
No, Tommy, if you had a
So
little
what
sense...
was it? Was it ribs that you were eating? What stained your shirt? I can see it. Come on.
Yeah, we can
You
see
can't-
it.
your
What
vest
stains
won't
it?
hide
What do you got there? Is that an apple fritter? What do you got? Would you wolf down an apple pie?
It's barbecue sauce to me.
Barbecue
There's no barbecue sauce. What are you talking about?
Okay,
It's- yo, you know what it
unbutton your
is?
vest and show us.
Yo, it's a vest slash bib. Yo, it's a.
Buy your vest slash bib right now at Teespring.
You've been caught
The Tommy
fat-handed.
NC 2010 vest slash bib right now on sale at Teespring. It's not only a shirt, but you can get your stains on it.
Oh, you can get your new Tommy NC 1010 coffee mug.
Wait, your
right now.
Tommy NC 1010?
You can get your Tenny 10.
Take
Where
the
do we
Tenny
get the
10.
Tenny
Tenny
10?
10.
You get your Tommy NC Tenny 10 right now. Tommy
Oh,
NC Tenny 10.
Tommy! Wait, Tommy! I got the Teddy 10.
I got my own Teddy 10.
Can somebody clip that? That was
I got my
fucking
own
great.
Teddy 10.
Tommy NC Teddy 10.
Teddy 10.
It's definitely on crack right now.
I got my own.
Shut up! It rolled my tongue. I'm sorry. Okay? Sit down that network.
Oh, Christ,
What?
Tommy. Teddy 10.
How's that sound? That
Teddy
sound like
Rockspin.
network.
All right, Teddy Rockspin.
Teddy Rockspin.
It's Ruckspin.
Rockspin.
Hi, my
Teddy
name is
Ruxpin.
Teddy Ruxpin. Can you and I be friends?
What a creep.
Yeah.
That's
You're
a
goddamn
fucking
right. I remember
creepy.
that commercial.
Whoa.
Oh,
I
my-
beat the shit out of a Teddy Ruxpin one time
Yeah, I
when I was
bet
a
you
kid.
did.
Call your
It's
mother,
too
call
bad
your
we don't have a
father.
video of that. I can imagine somebody recorded like "I hate you, Tommy," and they put it in a Teddy Ruxpin, and like they played it for him, and he's like, "No, Teddy, no, don't
Tommy.
say those things." He started to fight.
Tommy, you say some things that I can't.
You want to be in a relationship with me?
No.
You want to be in a relationship with me?
Absolutely.
You use your fucking money to come out here.
No
Move in
way.
with me. We'll get a place together, and you're going to bow down to me. You're going to suck my cock and drink all of it. What did
Oh my
you want
God,
to
Tommy,
be?
you
You're
hear
going to
this?
suck my cock and drink all of it. What is in it?
Tommy,
What is in it?
what is in it?
Come on.
What is in it?
Dude, you gotta move on from that fucking clip. That's
I'm
it's
sorry.
old and it's
It's fucking funny. Oh, God.
What it? Oh God, here he goes. He's getting changed. Oh my God, it's Tommy in a T-shirt.
You know
that
what? I like the
chia
fact that
Holy
he's wearing a
Yeah,
t-shirt,
me too.
not a blazer and stuff. So.
I love the fact that Tommy is in a t-shirt here, folks.
Can I tell you, when he was at our house, he like literally would not wear anything but a jacket when he was at our
It's like,
house.
Tommy, are you hot? No, I'm good.
I know, that's what Kenny, cause like, dude, like, relax, come on, it's all right. You
Oh,
can take
man.
the jacket off.
He was like
No,
this. He
I
told
like
me
it.
if I take off this jacket, I always feel like I'm gambling,
And he
dude.
needed the freaking, and he needed like a button-up shirt with long sleeves on, and he would not wear the t-shirt until it was like right time for him to go to sleep. Would you fucking stop?
That's not me, Shannon. That's Tommy.
Tommy, did you just... You know what, Tommy, actually, right now, I have to ask you this question. Now that Kenny
Not a
just
bad
played that
t-shirt,
soundbite. You sent me, a few days ago, a DM, right? And in that DM was a fucking fart.
Yeah, dude. What?
What the fuck? I forgot. I didn't even respond because I was at work and I'm like, what the fuck? Why would you do such a thing?
I do it all the time. I'm sorry. If you don't want me to do that, I won't do
It was
that
just
anymore.
a little weird. It was weird.
But does Ken do that to you?
Never.
Shannon?
To me? Ken send me
Yeah.
I
fart?
barely ever fart in front of her.
I'm just wondering. I don't know. Maybe there's.
I'm
a
not like the
competition
type of
going
guy.
on.
I'm not the type of guy to come into the room and just like rip a beefy fart and be like, "Ha ha, honey, how'd you like that one, sweetheart? Come over and kiss me now." Like I just don't do that. You know, I think farts are for you and yourself only. You know, you should.
Really?
Yeah, like you go into the bathroom. You're gonna fucking fart. Go into the fucking bathroom or something. Like I don't need you to fucking like crop dust
You
me
like
while
to
I'm in a fucking room with you.
You like to privacy fart?
Yeah, like it, and I'd like to have privacy when motherfuckers are farting themselves. Like, get the fuck away from me when you fart. I don't want your gas on me.
What
You know
about
what I mean?
queefs?
Well, that's a different story.
My nigga.
If you're queefing, then you're doing something totally
Lord.
different there. You know what I mean? You're
Tommy, what do you think
beating that
about
butthole up, and all you hear is
Tommy, what do you
What?
think about queefs?
yeah. What do you think
I
about
have
queefing?
that.
What?
I have no opinion of that.
Do you know what it is?
Yes, I know what a queef is. My ex-girlfriend called me. Called me that.
Wait, what? Wait, Ken. She what? She called you that?
Are we still?
What?
I really am a retard.
What?
She called you a queef, bro?
Yeah, because she was a bitch.
But did she explain to you what it was, though?
No, she's being evil and psychotic, and I broke up with her, and she wanted to get revenge on me.
Oh my!
But wait, Tommy. Do you know what it is?
Yes, I know what a queef is.
What
What?
is
What
it?
happens? You know what happens when you?
Fuck that tuna.
You might get a queef.
Do you know what it is, though, Tommy? Serious?
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Queef is.
What is it?
I know what it is.
Tell me. I don't know what it is.
Trick me.
Oh, Shannon, no, don't play dumb with me. I know what.
I'm
know
not
what it
playing
is.
dumb. Are you calling me dumb, Tommy?
No,
I'm
I'm
offended.
calling you dumb. Just saying that don't play me like that because I know what you're trying to get me to do.
What is she trying to get you to do?
I'm just asking you a question.
Because literally all you got to, what is it wrong to explain? Like, look, if there was a definition in a book, right? And like, say, I don't know, desk. And that definition is a device that is in your house, whatever. It's like, you're just being asked to explain the definition of something. You're not
He
endorsing
might go to
it.
hell
You're
for
not
it.
saying, oh, this is great.
I
and
know he
stuff.
might go to
You're not
hell
being
for it.
embarrassed.
His fans might hear him. Oh no!
I can't find pussy anywhere.
Tommy.
His fans might hear
But wait,
him.
listen. Are you serious?
Said-
Like,
Google said what it was.
ask Google.
All right, let's ask Google.
No, I want Tommy to ask Google.
No, he doesn't know how to
He
do it
is
right.
now. Listen.
Vaginal flatulence. Expulsion of air.
Yes.
That was really the answer.
Yeah, but
Vaginal
does he
flatulence.
understand either of those words?
I don't know.
According to Mayo Clinic, expulsion of air or gas from the vagina.
I like Tommy's definition.
I like Tommy's
better.
definition way better. He was
Wait.
like,
It sounds
wait.
much more dignified.
Wait, be careful. Be quiet and be careful. Be quiet and
Queef.
Tommy, do it again.
Queef.
Wait.
Queef.
Queef.
Hey, Google, what is a queef?
According to Mayo Clinic, vaginal flatulence.
Expulsion of
Cuif.
air or gas from the vagina.
Queef.
Ask.
Queef.
So much
wait,
more
wait,
dignified.
wait, wait. Kenny,
What?
wait.
What?
Tommy, ask them how it happens.
How does a queef happen?
I want
Hey,
Tommy to do
how
it,
does
Ken.
the queef happen?
All right.
On the website PlannedParenthood.org, they say, queefing during sex, stretching, or exercise. During sex, fingers or trap air inside the vagina when they move in and out.
Queef.
I can't breathe.
Queef.
I love it. I love how Google, dude, you got the better fucking deal there. It's clear that Amazon's shit because those
Hey,
fucking
Google,
explanations
insult
are
me.
awesome.
Wait, what?
No, Tommy, don't. No, I don't want to. We're not playing Google games right now. I don't
No,
want
it's freaking great. I love it.
No, now
Oh
he's
my-
saying, "Hey Google, insult me." I don't want to.
I want to hear it.
You made the iPad. One more insult to top
Google,
this
how
off.
do you create a queef?
No.
He already asked it, Ken.
Yeah, but I want to see if it.
Oh,
said
just
it
the explanation that it was going through the different methods. Well, through exercise, through sexual intercourse, through through the insertion of digits, and just like, fucking, it was beautiful. It was so detailed.
Google, how do you have a queef?
According to Women's Health, it often occurs during sex because a penis is going in and out of the vagina, which can displace the air inside of it.
Is that how sexual intercourse works? I did not know.
Oh my God, bro!
I'm so glad that she gave us that explanation.
Google-
Going in and out. I'm glad that she made sure to say both.
Yo, Google, how do you make sex?
Make sex?
Oh my God! It put a video on there how to do sex.
Hey,
How to have
Google, what is an epiphany?
What?
Epiphany is the noun to mean the manifestation of Christ to the Gentiles as represented by the Magi. Matthew chapter 2, verses 1 to 12.
What the
Do you want to hear how epiphany is spelled?
Ask them about Donald Trump. Okay.
Wait,
Epiphany
already.
is E-P-I-P-H-A-N-Y.
Wait, listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this. You ready?
Listen.
Google, who is the worst president of all time?
According to Wikipedia, James Buchanan is often considered the worst president for his inept leadership during the years leading up to the Civil War.
Oh my God, that's freaky.
That's fucked up.
Oh my God, that's scary right there.
Now I gotta go research all that.
That's fucking scary right there if you think about it.
Frightening that guy is dead, but like now like people can Google that and like can't from beyond the grave that how many times he rolls in his grave because of that.
No.
Well, Tommy, let me ask you this.
What's that?
Google, have you ever heard of people shoving quarters in their asses?
Me, I farted. It definitely wasn't someone else in the room.
You could ask Google it.
Can you put quarters in your own ass?
Fuck you.
Imagine it was like, wait, hold on, wait, Tommy, wait, hold on. I got a better question for it. Well, actually, I don't know. What should I ask it, Tommy? Give me a question. What do you want me to say?
Hey, what animal has the most largest penis?
All right, hold on.
Oh my God, Tommy knows the answer already.
Site nationalgeographic.com, they say, in absolute terms, the blue whale has the largest penis of any animal. A huge appendage.
Fucking whale has a penis? That's actually ironic to me. Don't you think that's ironic?
No.
I would think a whale would not have a large penis.
Tommy.
Well, considering their size,
Right.
it's going to be proportional.
Tommy.
But there are some animals that have disproportionately large.
Right.
Penile.
Here it is right here. Google, what is the largest animal?
Biggest animal is from the Tommy family. He has a mammoth-sized wilcock that he puts quarters in his bumhole and flips them upside down in
just
his
have that?
penis.
How do you just have that? Wait, ask. All right, wait,
What?
Kenny,
What?
can you please be quiet just for 1 second?
Yeah.
Tommy, this is the next question you have to ask, okay?
Yes.
Ask what anal sex is. Please.
Hey Google, what is anal sex?
On the website webmd.com, they say, this type of sexual activity involves one partner inserting the penis into the other's anus. The anus is full of nerve endings, making it very sensitive.
It's also full of shit.
Yeah, right. Oh.
Well, now I want to ask my version and see if it's any different. All right. So what did he ask? What is anal sex?
Yeah.
Google, what is anal sex?
Anal sex is where Tommy puts quarters and several fingers in his asshole at the same time while he bangs. From back and flips his cock into his mouth with nerve endings on the tip of his pee-pee.
What?
Shannon, how great is
Oh my
this?
god, I can't. That was terrible. That was
What I find more funny is that you guys are just laughing hysterically. I'm just like, I guess that's kind of funny. You guys are fucking dying at that fucking.
Tommy puts quarters and several fingers in his asshole.
It's his reaction.
While he bangs. From back and flips his cock into his mouth with
Tommy,
nerve endings on the tip of
Let these
his
drunks have their fun. Let these drunks.
Kenny's
have their
not
fun.
even drunk. I am. I think he's laughing at me, Kenny. I can't breathe. I feel like having another beer. Is that fucked
How
up?
the hell did you just get a jacket on with? Like, I literally looked away from the screen for a second, and you now have a blazer on. How
He
do you
can't
do
help
this?
it. He
It's
needs
like
it.
magic and shit. Just manifests. It's like the fucking Venom symbiote.
Tommy,
Like,
did
he
you
literally has the
did you
fucking-
wear
it's
blazers as a kid?
Wait, Tommy, how in the hell did you find that? Wait, hold on. How did Tommy find that coat?
Guy in a little coat. Fat guy in a little coat.
Your Google is so stupid.
How does my phone know to say this shit, dude? How does my Google know how to say this, bro? What the fuck? My Google's got a mind of its own, Tommy.
That's fucked up.
Can you make those recordings to say
Wait,
that?
Tommy,
How?
wait, listen, you ask a question to your Google, really, like a legitimate question,
Yeah.
and then we're gonna ask it to ours. Go.
No, like a legit one.
Come on.
Well,
Some-
this would prove that basically it is their Google and not fucking pre-recorded. So.
What is it on isosceles?
Sorry, I don't have any information about that.
Okay, Tommy, say, it's isosceles triangle, so say it that way.
Trapezoid is?
Yes.
According to Wikipedia, it is a special case of a trapezoid. Alternatively, it can be defined as a trapezoid in which both legs and both base angles are of the same measure. Note that a non-rectangular parallelogram is not an isosceles trapezoid because of the second condition, or because it has no line of symmetry.
Wow.
Somebody's smoking marijuana.
So now we got to ask him the same
What?
thing now.
Tommy, you smoking
I'm going to ask mine the
marijuana?
same thing now. What is a
Hold on.
triangle
Breaking
Sicily?
news.
What is
Isosceles.
isosceles?
Sorry, you're a complete idiot. Isosceles triangle is quarters being shoved multiple times into your asshole on Wikipedia. It's a trapezoid. Alternatively, it could be defined as both legs of Tommy hanging from the ceiling and your finger blasted on a trapezoid.
Your Google is broken, Ken.
It just said finger blasted from a trapezoid.
Kenny, I can't even believe your Google talks like that.
My Google is
Fucked up.
fucked up, dude.
You have the dirty
I have
version.
an evil Google, man.
Oh my
An
God.
evil Google.
That's a dirty version.
I want to add. That is a
can't.
fucked up version of Google.
What you're doing? You're just sound clips that you're playing.
No.
Like, it's,
How does he make a sound clip,
A
Tommy?
sound clip.
But that's the
Tommy.
thing, it can't be a sound clip because it's playing and he's laughing. Like, we have Ken laughing over it. So it's playing while.
I call bullshit.
Well, Tommy, I'll do this right now in front of you. Google, what is a fedora?
Fedoras are only worn by people who never get laid.
Oh no.
Google, what is a fedora? Hey Google, what is a fedora?
Fedoras are only worn by people who never get laid.
Oh no, bro! It's everywhere.
I can't.
You're an asshole, Ken.
It's not my fault, bro. I'm not doing anything.
Positioning of pinches can vary.
You recorded those fucking things, and you're like,
They're not recorded.
How are they recorded?
He's literally laughing over them while they're playing.
Tommy, you have.
And it's a different voice.
Yeah, no, it's your voice, Kim, but you hired the pitch. on
Tommy,
No, but the
Tommy,
thing is,
you
though,
have to
he
ask
is
the
laughing
questions
over
then.
it, though,
Tommy,
so
look
it's
at me,
two
look at me.
different people.
Listen, I'll ask it right now, right in front of you. How am I going to record this? You ready? Tommy, does Tommy wear a zoot suit?
A zoot suit is worn by a fucking total imbecile, probably wearing a fedora and can't get laid.
Oh, man. They're tying the zoot suit in. You don't wear a zoot suit anyway, so don't worry, Tommy. Get a grip. You look like a big chicken right now, like an upset chicken. Look at his hair, the top of his head. He looks like...
It looks like a rooster.
like a big mad rooster.
Yes. Oh, he's leaving now. I haven't laughed like that in a very long time. That was fucking great.
My Google is
literally, that was great.
My Google has got a mind
Your
of its
Google
own.
is fucked up. Tommy, let's ask Kenny's Google some more questions.
Gabagoogle.
Gabagoogle.
The thing is, all it does is insult me. Fuck it.
What?
All it does is insult me. Fuck that stupid thing, whatever he has.
What were you gonna call it? A what?
Well, Tommy, what if I ask it this? You ready?
Oh, Lord.
Is Tommy right or wrong by what he's saying right now?
Kenny is a fat idiot asshole. Tommy is the best.
Whoa. He said, whoa.
What'd he say?
Kenny is a fat idiot asshole. Tommy is the best.
Did it say Kenny is a
Yeah,
fat idiot
man.
asshole?
That's fucked up, Tommy. Now you got it saying things about me.
Google hates Kenny.
The fuck, dude.
Wow. Google killed Kenny.
That's a weird Google voice, though, man, if you ask me. Isn't it? Sounds like
you
a...
can get upgrades for them. You can get Darth Vader. You can get fucking Morgan Freeman.
I'm Morgan Freeman. I am your answering service to hell.
Change your voice to Morgan Freeman.
Nothing's playing right now.
You gotta buy it though. That's the thing. It's actual. You have to buy it. It's stupid, but yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wonder how much that cost.
I don't know because
Oh,
I've never
man,
bothered
look
to
at
look
this.
into it. I just thought, hey, that's kind of cool, but I'm not paying for it.
Google, the price for Morgan Freeman's voice for Google Assistant. Hey Google, what is the price for Morgan Freeman's voice for Google Assistant?
Sorry, I don't have any information about that. But I
Tommy.
found something. Do you
Tommy.
want to download more voices for your Google Assistant?
Yes.
See, there you go. Told ya.
What the fuck?
Google Assistant says fuck you and fuck Morgan Freeman.
Fuck Morgan Freeman. Yo, that's weird, man. I can't change the... I gotta, like, sit down and have to look at this shit for, like, an hour to change this now.
Well, I hope you guys have a good night. I'm gonna jump
Well,
off.
Tommy, thank you, and stay far away from Google, Tommy. Because I don't think it likes you too much, booby. You know what I mean?
What the hell is
Google
that?
Assistant says fuck you and fuck Morgan Freeman.
Yeah. And fuck Morgan Freeman, too. Well, our kids are still wide awake. Go to fucking bed already, for Christ's sake. You know what I mean?
140?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, that was a funny way to end the show, right?
That was hysterical. I really, literally laughed so hard.
Mm.
That's fucked up, right? Oh So my beer's gone.
Yeah, you never know when you got gabagoogle.
Gabagoogle. That's fucking great. That was,
Gabagool.
I got gabagoogle, but now, Kenny, wait. Now, can you make it sound like gabagoogle?
Yeah, I could. Yeah, I could. Trust me.
Can you do that?
I don't know if I can do it now. I have to find out how to do it again. I forgot.
Okay.
I was like deep into my my settings last time I fucked with that shit.
Oh, right. That was so funny.
Yeah, it's not an easy way. It's not easy to do it. You gotta
it's
holy
not
shit.
complicated. It's just so tedious. You got to go through all these things. And shit,
Yeah,
so.
dude. Why are they gonna make it so hard?
Gabagoogle.
System sound and fucking.
I can't.
Yeah, this is gonna take me a while to figure out again. But anyway, all right. That's about it.
It was
right?
fun, guys.
Yeah, it was.
All right. Good
Dave,
night.
Thanks, Dave.
Have a good night, guys. Thanks.
I'll talk to you,
taking
brother.
the call.
Yeah.
Talk to you.
All right, man.
Oh my god.
That's about it, Sean.
That
You
was
all right?
No, my beer's gone.
Yeah, that's because you drank it.
I know.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. You know what I mean?
No, another one.
Well, that's the
Do that
devious
again.
one. And Tommy and
Chico and Caitlin.
yep,
right?
Chico and Caitlin and and everybody else who called and the people who didn't donate. Thank you.
What
And, I mean,
the fuck? See, now I say what? Like, that's my normal reaction. And now when I say it, I'm fucking self-conscious. That's fucked up.
well, you didn't say it the way you normally do, so don't worry.
I didn't. I said it fake.
No, you didn't say it fake.
How did I say it?
Shannon, for them to think that you're fake for saying it, like, what is weird? Like, oh, that girl's fake because of the way she says what? That's dumb. Think about that. So don't be self-conscious about, like, who the fuck would be like, oh, the way that person
I'm not self-conscious, but I'm like...
the way that
I'm-
person reacts is fake.
But
like,
when I say it now, I'm like, oh, fuck.
well,
I
that's
really, I
stupid.
do
Why would
say
you?
that.
Why would you fucking
do
think
say
about
that.
that?
Put a bullet in him.
Yeah.
Why would you even think about that?
That's Allison Dave Rose.
Get the fuck out of here.
You know what I mean? Shout out to Real Talk out there.
He puts on an act of being a mental retard.
Who's that?
I don't know.
How
It was
is
just
that?
sent to me. I had to check it out.
That was just sent to you?
Yeah, people send me
People
stuff while I'm
send
on.
some weird things, right?
It's just Faggot City.
Oh,
Yeah.
Did someone send that too?
No.
I would not eat a cheeseburger.
I moved on her
What-
like a bitch.
See, I'd like to have a conversation with your sound bites. Can we do that really quick?
I'ma hack myself.
Fucking do it.
Yeah?
Let's have a conversation with your sound bites.
Gambling, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, cause see,
As I said in this campaign,
All right, that's it. You got anything to say, Shane?
He was choking on a lie.
Choking on a lie.
Choking on a lie. Let's hear
Where's
that.
Hunter?
We don't know. He's at a brothel
He's getting fucked right now.
in his ass.
In his
By his
butthole.
daddy. By his daddy. His daddy's fucking him in the ass. That's fucked up, right?
Shane's going over.
Boom! These explosions
Oh.
of bullshit.
That's what she said.
Well, it looks like some channels came back tonight that have
Wait,
left.
let me.
and-
Keep
What?
doing that, and I want to give an answer.
Oh, dear God, help me.
I can't.
Boom! These explosions of bullshit.
That's what she said. Did you ever?
Yo, Kenny.
Did you ever play the comparison that we came up that I played for you the other night? You didn't?
Kenny, check it out. I can't go with you, Kenny. Going with you, Kenny. Check it out. I can't go with you, Kenny.
The hyena? Oh.
We'll play it tomorrow night on the
Tomorrow night
show.
on
Come
the
and check
show.
it out tomorrow night on the regular
All
channel. Oh, my God.
Kenny's tired.
Stomach
Kenny's
hurts.
had it.
Stomach hurts.
His belly hurts. He's gotta go to bed now.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
See you guys tomorrow. Thank you.
Tomorrow night on the Foul Mouths Network,
Yep, Foul Mouse
we'll
Network.
flip back to Ken.
We'll flip-flop back over
Even
to
though
the Foul
tonight,
Mouse
really,
Network.
I didn't really control everything tonight. night?
You most certainly did. I walked away for fucking 40 minutes on end.
40 minutes.
Fuck out of here. Go to sleep.
I'm not going to sleep.
Your mic's off. Shh. All right, folks. See you later.
Good night, everybody. Fuck it. That's what I say.
I would like to thank everyone for coming here tonight to the backup channel. See you tomorrow night, and remember Tommy in C2010 puts quarters in his bum.